Hi,
Uh,
Tina.
on these schmucks, and I land my plane.
All right, thank you for landing your plane. Another great performance from GB. Oh my god. Your plane. Another great performance from GB.
I guess what I was trying to say is, um, whenever we're talking about that, is with the feelings and emotions of all of it, is like, um, whenever we're talking about that, is with the feelings and emotions of all of it, is like right now, I'm in my feelings because I'm seeing these tanks in our yard here at the border. You know what I mean? But because I say America first, I'm automatically labeled as MAGA. But that doesn't mean that I'm MAGA. I'm just like, I believe that we have enough issues here in America that we need to take care of our MAGA. But that doesn't mean that I'm MAGA. I'm just issues here in America that we need to take care of ourselves. That, yeah, I believe wholeheartedly we shouldn't be seeing these tanks in our front yards and being targeted because of it, because American citizens right now are being yards and being targeted because of it, because American attacked just for being American. And I believe that it's fucked up. I mean, where's the line of politics attack just for being American? I mean, where stop, business starts, and then fundamental basis of us protecting our country, because we do have a good country, but I think it needs to be revised in a whole major lot of ways. Just saying, when do we stand up for what we believe? Where we at?
Hey, Joy. Hey, shout out Joy. Merry Christmas, Joy. Merry Christmas. Who's next? Oh, J Ball. Hey, how are you?
How y'all doing? I'm doing well.
How are you? I've seen you before. I don't remember you
Oh
that
yeah,
well though.
I get on here. I talk from time to time, but I would tell you
Okay.
this. I can understand where everybody's coming from because I do believe in America first. 'Cause we are Americans. Like right now, everybody's asking because I'm a Black American, and everybody's like, okay, why ain't you on the streets protesting? Because we understand certain things. America low key has, or new people say high key. We are honestly one of the most lenient when it comes to America low high key. We are lenient when it comes to people coming in and taking over, trying to take over the country. But we're learning that no, that's not the way to go because we need to look at Americans. We need to look at Americans, white and black. We need to start understanding that this is our country. We need to build it. We need to work on it, and we got issues. But guess what? These are our issues, not other people's issues. So I do believe that America's going to be great and we're going to be good.
All right, you guys.
Oh, Aura, it's your turn.
Oh, Steve, I didn't catch your perspective. Sorry about
Mm,
that. You weren't
oh,
on
of
the
course. My
live
apologies.
show. Andy, can you come up or what?
Um, Politicians are bad. You got to stop voting for politicians. You got to vote for
What's up, everyone?
basketball
Merry
players,
Christmas.
Oh, hey Andy,
basketball
how are you?
players for
Merry Christmas.
president.
Yes! Yes!
What's up, Bronx? Bronx, I give it
Real!
five minutes before somebody.
Andy!
Yes!
What's up, Bronx? Bronx, I give it five. But he
Real!
comes up and
No,
Listen,
no,
rings.
no, no, no,
listen
no.
to
We're,
me,
we're
Andy.
bringing everybody
You're
down that does it.
good. You're
Andrew, you're a
good.
terrible
Politician.
person.
I run this fucking live, Andy. You're chilling.
Oh shit! I never heard you say that word. Like fucking man, you don't be cursing. What's going on?
Fucking.
Listen, Andy, we
Watch
got
out,
your back.
BGB.
This is a little bit of a Christmas gift
But
because we want to hang out with you. You're fun to
What's going on?
Fucking.
listen, Andy. We
Watch.
got gift
but
because we want to hang out with you. You're fun to hang out with, and when
Yes.
people start talking bullshit, they're out. That goes for everyone. Shut your bitch ass mouth about messy talk. We're just hanging out right now, you fucking bastards.
No,
Yeah,
right now it's not messy talk. Right now it's fucking serious ass shit. BGB's excited for the tariffs, and that's that.
that's it. The politicians are the problem.
Oh my god.
Okay, thank you, BGB. Also,
Thank you,
we're
BGB.
all a
You're
little,
welcome.
either
What
elevated,
are you
I
here for?
assume, or drinking. So,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas
I think I'm gonna get me
Andy,
a beer. I ran out of
for
liquor.
preface.
okay.
the
Let's go
eggnog.
ahead and mute up BGB. Andy, how are you doing? Let's catch up. What's been going on? Do you
Hey,
want to
bud, I'm
address?
doing good. I got my buddy here. We just had a curry.
Why am I
We're
getting
going
muted? I don't
Ooh,
understand.
curry.
Because
had a
your
curry.
microphone's loud and your mouth is huge,
Oh, you like my mic? It's like clear, right?
BGB, give me 1 second.
and that's how we're gonna do it.
Respect it. Respect
You
Andy.
ready?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
yeah.
Andy.
Hey
Clear, right?
JB, give me 1 second. Respect Andy.
You ready? Yeah, no, it's good, dude. Things are going well. Just living the life. I got my buddy here. He wanted curry for Christmas, so I cooked up a curry. Yeah, it was perfect. Matt, say hi. What's up, guys?
Hi
Nice.
Matt, how are you?
Okay,
Matt, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. It was perfect. Matt, say hi.
You?
Okay,
Matt, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Matt's
Horny Matt.
Tennessee boy. Matt
Nice.
used to live with me like
Yeah, back
2 years ago. So
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Y'all both
Who
cook
dropped
or no?
BGB?
What's up?
Did y'all both like go to culinary school, or y'all know each other from somewhere else?
Yeah, no, I went to culinary school actually. Yeah, I did.
Shut the fuck up,
So,
BGB.
No. But together, is that where did y'all meet?
Matt's like kind of worked in restaurants, and he just like has a really close eye.
Together, is that where did y'all meet?
Matt's like kind of worked in restaurants, and he's paid attention when I cook. So
Yeah.
he just knows what to do now.
Nice.
He's like
Okay.
your
All right.
apprentice or some shit.
And he's paid attention when I cook. So
Yeah.
he just
Nice.
He's like
Okay.
your
All right.
apprentice or some shit. Like,
No, just a friend.
Wavy, what's up? Wavy, how are you, bud? Everything doing all right?
just a lot of drugs to do.
Oh, okay.
Dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I'm alive and loving it.
Don't.
Wow, I feel
Well,
as strong as an
Andy,
ox.
for the thank you, Andy, for the update. You know?
Andy, it's good to hear from you, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so Andy, I have a question because you said you're in culinary, right?
I did go to culinary school, yes.
Okay, well, I know this is completely off topic from the serious shit, but okay, I live off grid, like completely off grid.
Okay.
And I've been wanting to get into this as far as our cooking goes I live off grid, like completely off grid.
Okay.
And I've been wanting to get into this as far as our cooking goes as what is it called? A live, like up under like live fires. Like, because we're in the process of building it. We're doing our cob house and our multi-purpose building, which has a kitchenette underground. And then we have a two-story, two apartments and a bathroom upstairs that we're putting and framing right now.
Okay, so
And,
you're doing it like pre-electricity times, like a little house on the prairie.
We're completely off grid. We live off solar panels and we
times like a little house on the prairie.
We're completely off grid. We live off solar panels and we haul in water right now unless we're in a monsoon season, which we had a good one, but we didn't have a lot because we are still growing a lot of our vegetation. We have 200 pistachio trees, like a farm and stuff like that. But so it takes a lot of water to actually start up our off grid community. But live fire, like cooking, is like something that I'm like hell bent on learning. Like, especially with us doing off grid living. Do you have any kind of like advice on which type of surface or what type of thing like that would be best?
Like a flat top.
Not on that. I just kind of know about food and how to put together anything.
Like, what's the best for like
So the best piece of advice with food, like a chef told me this, is like if something grows in the same spot or it's found in the same spot, it's gonna go together well in a dish.
Got you. And yes, I do live completely off grid. Yes, I do have internet. It's called what is it called? It's Elon Musk Starlink. So yeah, it's satellite based. But yeah. So just so you know, teenage, even though you live off grid, you can still have internet, and that's one thing we keep up and maintain. And if you have solar panels and a solar grid, which is our power source, our main power source, yes, we have the basic amenities and some of our modern, shit that we have.
I'm just curious, how much did this all cost to get it seems like a pretty big venture.
It is. It's huge. Go ahead, baby.
Yeah. I want to ask you this. Because I know you saying you go off grid and things like that, but you use modern medicine, things like that. How many like vitamins and stuff like that do you have stocked up, like stockpiled?
Oh, like as far as vitamins goes,
vitamins. Because the reason why I'm saying that because a lot of times the reason why a lot of people answer didn't live so long is because you got to learn how to live off the land. The land is vegetables,
Exactly.
things
Yeah,
like
but
that.
the
But
Japanese, they're not
Gross.
stocking on vitamins. They just get all their nutrition from the food.
here's the
See,
thing:
this is
you
okay.
got different types of
Living off
food.
grid, you still have to have your just like Jay was saying, like your vitamins and stuff like that. Of course, you know your basic intake of what you're supposed to have. But like whenever I say I live completely off grid, I do live off grid. Our solar system is our solar system, but what we do is we thrive on what we plant, what we bring to the table, which is our meat, our milk, our water supply is the only thing that we have to go into town for. If we don't have enough in our tanks, which a
Did
tank
y'all
is like it's
do y'all dig,
but to
have y'all digged a well to see if y'all like are y'all around? Because I'm not trying to be funny, but I'm being honest with you. 'Cause I think about a lot of
we
that
don't have
stuff
a
Is
all
that
the
well.
like The
time.
Walking Dead?
Yeah, I'm like you got to
Yes.
prep like
Okay.
that.
Have you ever
That's
seen the movie
cute.
Mad Max?
Or
Have you ever seen the movie Mad Max?
Yeah,
What?
The
Have
movie
you ever
Happy
seen the
Daryl.
movie?
physical
I'm an
Okay.
'80s
Have
baby.
you ever? Okay.
What?
Okay. What I need to explain is that okay, for me to go to town, this will put it into perspective. For me to go to town, it takes me. My driveway is 2 miles long, right? For me to go to town, this will be go to town. It takes me. My driveway is 2 miles long, right? Through the fucking desert, through the arroys at the plateau. I have to drive down a 2 mile driveway, and then it takes me another 30 minutes to get to a main road. Okay, plateau. I have to drive down to main road. Okay, and then I have to go into town. Okay, so it takes me an hour to get out of the desert just to get to a town to even get water. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like, okay, so it takes me an hour to get a town to even get water. Does that make sense?
Okay,
Like
yeah, I'm putting
Yes.
that's
what you're
the
No
down.
question about it.
desert,
I'm
so
not
desert.
then
confused.
gas is a big
So
factor.
if you go into, so if you like Google right now, if you
Right.
Google Fort Hancock, Texas, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Cock.
Google Fort Hancock, Texas, and you'll or the Shell there because there's only a Shell, a Family Dollar, and like a rundown old podunk fucking goddamn hotel from Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley owns
Okay.
it, but we love Mr. Smiley. Mr. Smiley's fucking cool as fuck.
Okay.
But
Shut up.
anyways, but
Invite him to the
if you
live.
Google from Mr. Smiley, Mr.
God
Smiley
damn
owns
Okay.
it.
it.
But we love Mr. Smiley. Mr.
Shut up.
Anyways, but
Invite him to the
if you
live.
Google the Shell in Fort Hancock, Texas, and you see
Right.
where it's at, you're going to see the main road. Once you see that main road, there's a bridge, and then you go towards the desert. You go to the desert 30 fucking miles, and yeah,
Yeah.
it takes that's
Skippy,
us.
how are you?
Oh
But
no.
then if you go to the right of Fort Hancock, Texas, you're going to see the port of entry, which is Mexico.
Yeah.
So we're like
Yeah.
right there in the
What are
middle of
we
nowhere.
talking about here? Like, what are we
So
talking
AGB, just
about?
what
listen
I'm
listen with your
The reason I
ears.
wasn't
Listen
trying
with
to
your
be funny, but
ears.
I was asking, because like
She's
for me,
giving us
I'm not
permission
trying to be
to bury
funny,
treasure.
but
it's a
one of the things
lot.
that like everybody always talks about, like everybody has a survivalist type of
You've been writing
mindset,
this down? It's
and
Right.
buried treasure.
like I actually like for me, I like to keep about like for me, this is me alone. I like to keep about
The only thing I want to hear about cooking is women cooking. That's
We're listening with our
only
You
ears
just don't
today.
want
We're
people to
listening
be
with our
barefoot and
ears.
pregnant in the kitchen, BGB. So
yeah,
you know what?
yeah,
Just stand down.
Guys,
exactly.
yeah.
But
guys,
But
J-Ball,
I
Cooking.
We're listening with our
only
you
ears
just
today.
don't BGB. So
yeah,
you know what?
yeah,
Just stand down.
guys,
Exactly.
yeah.
But
guys.
But
J-Ball, to
no,
be
the
I
honest with you,
was,
if
I
you're
was
doing off grid,
interested.
like all bullshit up, all bullshit aside, if you're gonna
yeah.
do off grid shit, you need to make sure that you have a gallon of water a fucking day, just for your
Oh
own
yeah, always.
consumption,
Yeah,
at
Yeah,
yeah,
least,
yeah.
at the
I ain't
minimum.
cooking.
Coco.
I keep about.
Probiotics and vitamins.
Yep. Yeah,
It
yeah, yeah.
depends on yourself and about your own, like if you have
Coco.
diabetes or high blood pressure or low sugar. See me, my SpO2 levels have dropped within 3 months. That's a bad thing because that's your blood oxygen level,
I
and if
get
you're
the
not eating
food and
properly.
I get the
We
food
need
No,
to
in
the reason
go.
why I
sick
asked that
kitchen.
because there's a lot of people that always talk about
We
being
need to
off
go
grid
forward, Coco.
and
Put
about
the
Where
like
food on the table.
what live are
Hey
we?
BGB,
everybody.
let's go ahead and shut
Oh my
up real
god.
quick.
Yeah,
You shut
everybody.
up. Tell your mother to
It's
stop,
serious.
No,
doing
the
that.
reason why
J-Ball,
I
Please.
asked that.
you're
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
absolutely on the right
Oh
track.
my
yeah.
To
god.
The
be
reason
honest
why
with
I
you,
asked
you're
Coco.
that.
asking valid questions because it's not
Yeah,
easy out here. It's not.
yeah.
It's not
Coco.
fucking
Let
Right.
me
hard.
ask you
Coco.
this.
What?
Let me ask you this. Do you
Got
like? And
jaywalk.
that's another thing I wanted to tell you. Do you make your own ammunition or do you like go buy bulk ammunition? Because
Or we
you
should
Oh,
know.
do
to be honest,
TikTok
as far as
awards.
ammunition
Let's
goes,
do
we make
TikTok
our own.
awards for the year.
Oh, dope,
Wait,
dope,
Andy, what
dope.
were you
Like
I
saying?
got the
best
dang
survival
defense
We
kit.
kit,
should do
Coco.
TikTok awards.
What? It's a TikTok survival kit and Coco's TikTok, first aid kit. Milk and popsicles. If anybody knows anything,
Coco.
BGB knows my nanny. She passed, right, Aura? But my nanny was a first responder and she thought she was ODing, okay? And she's been OD'd twice on accident.
Oh
So
my
she
god.
had done tried to get fucking pen because of her medications, and God rest her soul, she passed away last Christmas. But I was like, Nanny, what the fuck is wrong with you? She said, I think I'm OD, and she said, I need a pen. I was like, bitch, you don't need no fucking
Coco.
pen. I was like,
Oh my
what?
god. No, keep going. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But no, this is real life stories. This is like real life fucking shit. It's on live. We got TikTok to give us back my videos of Nanny to make what was it? To do a memorial for her because she did pass, and she was dying, and all those videos was of her being in a lot of pain, and she just wanted to be laughing and joking and talking shit. So his Nanny's literally on live talking the shit, saying, I think I'm ODing and shit. I'm like, no, Nanny, you're fine. Just go get milk and popsicle. She says, what the fuck for? I was like, it's Coco's TikTok first aid kit. Milk is going to counteract all the medications in your system. 2, the popsicle is going to keep you hydrated, keep your sugar from bottoming. It's going to keep you from getting cotton mouth because, bitch, you just speedballing you high to death.
Okay.
And 4 is just going to help you to shut the fuck up. Next. She's
So,
like,
Coco,
okay.
So
My nanny was not
like
nearly as
when
cool.
you're in like
That
The
was
Walking
hot.
Dead, right? Do you think I would look cute like in that type of like apocalyptic scenario?
Yeah, you need like another.
Okay, well,
girl-
listen, do me a
you have,
favor.
like, another
Go on
girl
camera
with
real
you.
quick. Go on camera real quick.
Oh, mamas. I don't look cute right now. I'm so sorry.
I don't give a
Coco.
damn. What?
There's
It's
I have a
serious.
video on my profile, but no, like I'm cute,
Okay.
Coco. Like just
Okay, yeah.
trust
To be
me.
honest with you, you're gonna end up looking like a dyke at the end of the day, anyways. It doesn't matter.
I mean, look, the only
What
reason
I was
why,
saying, yeah,
Did I
you
say
need
that out
another
loud?
girl.
Did I really say
Wait,
that out loud? I'm
the
sorry.
only
I did not mean no
no,
disrespect,
I
but
want
it's
what,
the
what,
truth.
what is she gonna look like?
honestly, like Coco, the reason why I asked you that because like I live in the city, you know what I'm saying? I live in a city and I keep like 20 gallons of water. I keep certain things because, you know, I went through a hurricane one time that was not supposed to hit us and I seen the evilness of people. And it taught me, you know, instead of buying everything y'all keep talking about buying, it taught me to buy more ammunition. You know, that's
Well,
just
if you're worried about ammunition prices right now is at an all time low, to be honest. But
thank
what we ended up
God. Ammunition. You know, that's
well,
just
if you're worried about ammunition prices right now is at an all time low. What we ended up doing, Jay Wall, is we ended up getting
Hey,
we do
Effie.
our own. We have certain people, but whenever you live in the desert, like mine, what we ended up doing, getting
Hey,
we do
Effie.
our own. We have certain people, but whenever you live in the desert, like my nearest neighbor is 10 miles away. Okay. Like whenever I say I'm out here, I'm motherfucking out here. So what you do is that your neighbors that are out here with you, because we have a few, I mean, it's not a lot, but miles away. Okay. Like whenever I say I'm out here, I'm motherfucking out here. So what you do is that I mean, it's not a lot, but we have our next door neighbor, Steve. He's like 10 miles away. Then we have Mr. Jacob. He's up the road. Mr. Glenn. He's one of the main water haulers. We got his tank now. So it's like we work together. If you live in this type of environment, you have to have a survival structure. Mr. Chris, he's an old time veteran for it. He's like straight up. He's a beast. You know what I'm saying? But
question. What made you go to the desert, Vice, you know, trying to find
Mr. Chris, he's an old time veteran for it. You know what I'm saying? But
like, you know, trying to find somewhere like where it's a little bit of water, things like that, or even like somewhere where there's a lake. You know,
what
I'm
you
just,
want to know
I'm just
my
asking
you want to
that.
know
Yeah.
why I chose to come out here?
You know, trying to find somewhere like where it's like somewhere where there's a lake. You know,
What
I'm
you
just,
want to know
I'm just asking
you want to know
that.
is I work with troubled teens, like straight up. I work with troubled teens and a lot of troubled youth. And a lot of people, a lot of what I was seeing is that they were getting automatically they go into the prison system. So what I figured I would do is my passion is work with these troubled kids and build an off-grid community to where I can have these kids come and actually learn skills so that they could actually learn to be able to take care of themselves, be able to prosper, and it'd be a lot of hard work, and they could actually be learning different things. You know what I mean? Instead of them getting a tag and getting an MDOC number and getting sent into the prison system, they could actually have a second chance. Does that make sense? But being able to get away from fucking society and away from the environment and the people that they're in, they could come here and deprogram, and then they'd have something to be able to thrive on and build on once they get back home.
I can understand that. Though I was thinking from like a survival point of view. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause I get it because you know people understand like certain cities. If you're gonna get targeted, certain cities are gonna get hit. A lot of things, you know,
Right. They ain't coming out here to the desert, baby. That's one thing you need to know. Shit hit the fan. That's another thing. That's the reason why I come to this area. The prices of land here is cheap as fuck to where you could actually establish yourself with buying your own land and then building it for what you want to be able to have the amenities and the survival of the modern things that you want in life. You build it the way you want it because the land is so cheap. Does that make sense? Even though there's not a house here, it's close to the electric or close to the grid or close to town. We're not that far away from town where we can't go to society. Yesterday, we did our Christmas. We went to El Paso. We spent the whole day in El Paso. You know what I mean?
Not
Went to
El
movies.
Paso. Oh my God.
Let
Not
me
trying to be
let me
funny, but
know
yeah,
when
El
you guys
Paso.
are ready to do the TikTok awards.
Right now, Andy. Right now. I was
Okay,
gonna say
so
we need to change the subject because I'm getting
the
depressed right
first
now.
category
Oh my bad.
is best up and coming host. So the first category is best up and coming host. That would be a host that just started streaming, like, you know, and has been doing it for like a month or 2 months.
Uh huh.
Or I think you're
Well,
nominated.
Yeah,
thank you.
But then we
That's
gotta
so
put
absolutely.
sweet.
Swabo, right? Who else?
Yeah, just for the yeah. I would put Swabo maybe. Well, I don't know because I'm like new, so I don't know
Who? Yeah, but
who's
who else
actually
has been like new to streaming? I would say
Rio.
who? Rio?
I think.
No, Rio started when me and Nick started.
Oh, I think
So
maybe there was a
Andy, I have
break.
a question.
Uh,
What's up, Bronx?
Is this specific to messy talk? Because I don't have any information on that stupid bullshit.
It might. No, it shouldn't turn messy. It's more like nominations. It's like an award. We could
just in
keep
the
all the.
Right,
group.
right, right, right.
But you know how anything good can turn to shit.
Hey,
Obviously,
look,
with
I'm
it.
new
Yeah.
and I'm just vibing in this bitch. I ain't got
No, we
no.
like you, J Wall. You're cool.
Vibing's great.
Yeah, I'm
Vibing is
also a
great.
non-messy.
No,
I'm
no
a
worries. No
non-messy.
worries. No worries, Brock. You're chill too. Brock.
I
Andy, do
spend
you know
most of my
Brock?
time in bag talk.
I don't know,
Andy
bro.
and Brock are literally the same person. It's weird.
Time out. What'd you
I
just
don't
say? You
know.
almost made me spit my drink out.
Is that
What?
because we're white?
Time out. What the
Wait,
fuck?
why?
I
Why?
didn't say that.
I'm sorry. My humor is dark.
No, it's okay, J Wall. Don't worry.
Why do you think
These.
me and Brock are similar?
Just like
I
you
Yeah,
guys
guess.
what do
are
we
always
got?
like so chill. You know what I mean? Like the way you guys react
Ooh.
to things that are kind of like out of the ordinary. Like you guys react in
Ah,
the same way. Whatever.
I,
that's fucked up. I'm
but
sorry.
nothing from this team at
I'm
all.
sorry.
You know.
I'm gonna shut up.
No, Brock's cool.
You just haven't seen me lose my shit yet.
Ah.
Maybe I
Oh,
haven't been
they've
letting you. That's
seen
right.
me lose my shit.
Hang on to your shit right now for the meantime, Brock. Just hang on to it.
Okay, Bronx.
We can lose it
Calm down.
later. This is fellowship. This is smiles. Who's next?
Yeah, so let's get ready for 2026. These ladies gonna be out here.
BGB.
BGB.
Be even a lady for you, Andy. There's gonna be a lady
Hey,
for you.
Let's
BGB,
Coco.
what's your New Year's resolution?
A lady.
You want a lady? How much is that going to
Yeah.
cost you?
I don't know, maybe 5K, 10K.
Is this a robot?
No, she's
I think
she's probably gonna be poor, but I could probably get me, a white girl. I'd probably need like 25, 25K.
25K for a white girl?
Yeah.
Greenlick. Where's Greenlick then?
What about
Unless I
for
go to the
MIA.
trailer trash, I'd probably need like 25, 25K.
25K for a white girl?
Yeah.
Greenlick. Where's Greenlick?
MIA.
Trailer trash,
What about a DR
I
girl?
mean,
Nobody's
uh,
seen Greenlick for like a while,
I
huh?
want to keep it American.
Hold on, time out. I got a homie in Greenland
What about a DR girl?
Nobody.
I want to keep it American.
right now, and it is cold as hell over there.
No, it's a person. It's a person.
BGB, I think I'm with you on that one. I'm taking resumes and
Right
applications.
now, and it is cold as hell over there.
No, it's a person.
That one. I'm taking resumes and applications this year. I'm about ready to settle down myself, but I wish you the best because that's going to be hard.
I know, but it's all about, money because the money is going to make it happen. No money, no honey.
Maybe
So
if
if
you
there's
found
money,
someone, BGB could
huh?
find somebody.
Yeah, I mean, you need money to have a lady. If you don't
That's
Have you
want to
tried
go,
but
have you tried
it's too
GoFundMe?
easy.
BGB. Think about this.
You need money to have a
Tried
go.
have you tried GoFundMe?
Even a blind squirrel will find a nut once in a while.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's irrelevant to the topic, because
Can I?
I think it's highly relevant.
Hey, now I got a
But
question,
BGB,
BGB.
have you ever tried GoFundMe?
I mean, you mean like tell everybody to help me out with money?
Yeah.
Yeah, just like ask.
Man, I could. I mean, Better help me out with money.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just like ask.
Man, I don't know. Y'all
They
willing
helped
to
you
help me
out
with
last
money?
year,
Like how
BGB.
much?
They
BGB, you
got
would
you a
not do no
laptop.
GoFundMe for nothing but Renee's cheering, and you know this.
Yeah, I don't know. Y'all
They
willing
helped
to
you
help me
out
with
last
money?
year,
Like how
BGB. They
much?
BGB, you
got
would
you a
not
laptop.
Renee's cheering, and you know this.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I'm looking for. 2026. It's a lady friend. It's been a while, so I need to settle down and maybe who knows? I might have some more kids, but at the
I,
end of
I
the
ain't
day,
gonna lie. For me,
To settle down.
2026,
You gotta
2026
have
Why
to
some
me is
not
kids.
about to
try
be 20.
something new? Why not try a trans woman? They
Oh man,
Hey,
are.
hey,
she
okay,
she can't procreate. She
okay,
can't
now really
procreate.
on that topic, BGB, like for real, like this is a really good question for the whole panel.
hey,
She can't procreate. She
Okay,
can't.
now for real, like this is a really good question for the whole panel. Does someone have to have money to be in a relationship with them?
Yes, because I want my woman home cooking, and if I can't put the food on the table, what she's gonna cook?
can I say this? And I ain't trying to be asshole. I'm not trying to be funny and things like this. But one thing
Yeah,
I
you are.
learned as no. If I was being asshole, I'd been a super asshole. But I would say this. I have the question. Um, how come like for men we have a mindset of because I have a mindset of building, being a partner and things like that. I want my woman to be my partner. I want us to have a foundation and things like that. You
That's
know,
hot. That's hot. Yeah.
Your
and but you know
partner.
what?
You say you
Here's
want
the
her
thing. I
you
reached.
want her to put food on the table too?
Oh yeah, I
You
could do
guys,
that. I
the
could do it
answer to
all.
your
But here's the
question,
thing. No. So
the
here's
answer
the
to your
thing.
question is
Eh,
cats.
Yeah.
Cats is the
Well, I
answer to
mean,
your
you know
question.
what? Cats are fucking cool. So don't disrespect
That's what I'm
cats.
saying.
Okay.
Get cats.
You know
That's a
what I'm saying?
green flag, and that'll
Yeah.
teach you how to
Yeah,
be a
deal with
human being.
women. I understand.
Mm.
Now,
But no,
women,
no.
do you have to have a dude that has money? Does he have to have? Does he have to be already
Oh,
established? Does he have to be?
Yes,
Does he
he
have to
makes.
have money?
I would like.
yeah. I'm glad you brought that up because
What'd you
that's
say,
what I'm gonna
Kat?
say. How come we always talk about money and things like that, but what about self defense? What about can you fight? Can you protect your woman? Because
Oh my
what
gosh, that's
happens
so
if you
cute.
pay a security guard and he wants to, rip one
He
up?
got all kinds
So
of pussies around him. See, look, he already established.
that's a oh my
But
God,
can I
look at
Your
answer
that.
her?
house
Can
is
I
so
answer her
cool.
question? Can I answer Coco? Can I answer
Okay, go ahead.
Coco?
Yeah, that's too many cats, man.
So Coco, I would say I would
Something's
definitely
wrong
someone
with
that
it.
like matches me or above. That's fine, but no, not below. I'm just saying I want to have someone on that same playing field.
Time out.
I
Whose
got you.
cats are those?
See, I guess
I'm,
I'm different because I've been doing this off
They're
grid shit
mine.
for like about 10 years
Yeah,
now.
yeah, no,
But
yeah,
it's
I'm
like
and
I
jealous.
want him to be able to have dreams and have
absolutely, but
aspirations to in order to
and
do that.
money.
But for him
Dude,
on
you
a
got
level
cats.
like just meeting somebody and saying like, "Hey, how are you doing?" Like, just trying to just like to get to know, just vibing right. But if he isn't established or if he's got a part-time job or he's working two part-time jobs or something like that, I can fuck with that.
See,
But if
I
it's
want someone
somebody
that's on
that
the same
but if it
field of me, like
but if he's
that's
not
really
like
You got
if he's
cats.
but like if he's got dreams and aspirations, he's fighting towards something. But I guess
the
what I'm
fighting
trying to
with
say
no
is like
money.
if I meet somebody and he is like, he's working, but he doesn't have any drive or he doesn't have any ambitions or any
Right, right.
goals or any like dreams or something like that, I can't fuck with that
No, I would
because
never. Yeah.
and
But
I could be his friend. I could be his friend and try to inspire him. Like, why don't you have that
was
type
But
of
I
that
want
goals?
us
Or
to be
why
broccoli
because I
or
don't you
want to do
have
cat?
any
better
dreams?
all the time. Do better, do
But
better.
in
Was that
a
broccoli or cat?
relationship going into it, like I could be your friend and I can inspire you, but I can't be on the same level with you because I want something in
Right.
life.
I
But
agree on
a
that,
lot of
Coco.
people, a lot of men, they don't have any dreams like that. Like a girlfriend of mine, she was like, I met this guy and he doesn't have any dreams. He doesn't have any fucking dreams. I'm like, well, maybe did you ask him, does he have any dreams? He's like, he's just stagnant. I was like, well, maybe
Oh,
he's never
yeah,
been
no.
asked that
No,
question.
thank you.
He's never had that question for someone asking, well, what do you want to do in life? Like, what are your dreams? And maybe you could be that friend to talk to him. But as far as being in a relationship with him, maybe
Nah.
you're not
I'm
the
gonna
type.
go check the
But
store.
me, I can build whatever. You ain't gotta have
But I
shit when I
also
get
take
with
care of a
you,
Yeah,
home.
that
as
would
long
that would
as
be
you
a
I
like.
take care
trailer
of the
trash white
yeah, I
woman.
take
That's
care
the
of a
only
home.
white
You know what I'm
woman that's
saying?
gonna take a broke nigga like that, bro. Like you
Right.
know.
But I also
So
take care
I'm
of a
white
home
trash,
and I do
BGB,
other
to say
stuff,
that you. They say. So I guess I'd be considered white trash then to say my man ain't gotta
No,
have shit when
baby.
I get with him as long as he wants to grow
Yeah,
and build something because we
but
could
you in
build
the
it together.
middle of nowhere. How am I gonna get over there? You in the
But
middle don't know.
But the
Right.
reason I
That
say
makes
that
sense.
outside
You
of
ain't gotta have shit when I get with you, but we can build whatever we
You
want to build.
guys, I
Yeah,
have
but
to
not,
that's
most
say,
one of
women are not like
Wait,
that,
Aura,
unless
can
you
you
are the
say
woman
something?
in the woods, that ain't gonna
Aura,
happen.
just
Guys, the
restart.
host is
Don't let it
speaking. The
go.
host is speaking. Go ahead,
I
babe.
was just saying I have to reset because I'm getting reported. Give me 1 second.
All
Yeah,
right, my babe.
maybe I'll move to the woods.
I don't. All right, my babe.
Maybe I'll move to the woods.
Wait,
That wasn't.
wait.
That wasn't restarting.
Huh?
I thought you said you were gonna restart. Restarting.
Huh?
I thought you said you were gonna restart.
Reset.
Oh, okay.
Andy, how are you? Reset.
Oh,
Andy, how are you?
yeah, good. Yeah, everything is good. Just out with the dogs right now, kicking it. I took like a nice break from TikTok. I think it's like it's good to do that.
Yeah.
A nice break from TikTok. I think like it's good to do that.
Yeah.
I did a bit of the same. I blocked some people. I think Andy may have blocked you just so I didn't see all this stuff in the feed. It was nothing personal. I think Andy may have blocked stuff in the feed. It was nothing personal.
Bronx, you sound so far away.
Hold on.
I've been chilling, Andy. I've been,
Yeah, or
you know,
I see you got your live popping. It's good.
sometimes I still get a lot of,
Yeah, or
you know,
I see it's good.
sometimes I still get a lot of shit, but
For what? I mean, you're going to. Like, people will
yeah,
want to, like, influence your live and.
but
For what? People will
yeah.
want to, like, influence your live and.
Oh
I
yeah, no,
think
I'm
it's.
past that. It's like when I go into other people's lives and then,
Yeah, they jump you.
they
They'll
start.
jump. Yeah, exactly. They'll jump you when you go into other lives.
It's kind of annoying because like I just want to chill, but it's like, it comes with the territory.
Yeah, they'll be like, how come this person. You get.
Because like I just want to chill, but it's like, it comes with the territory.
How come this person. You're responsible for everything that everybody says in your live.
Yeah, just chill
I mean,
though.
I don't believe that, but that's what people kind of hold you accountable for.
Yeah.
It's not even holding accountable though. It's just like bitching to somebody that doesn't have control over like that kind of part of a situation. It's so stupid.
Exactly. Like for me, like I let almost anything go. Like we're adults. Like I'm not gonna tell people.
It's so stupid.
Exactly. Like for me, go. Like we're adults. Like what you're doing is wrong. You should already fucking know that. Like it's not my place as a host to call things out. Like that's ridiculous.
Right. I mean, here it's like I don't want to speak. It's not my live, but it definitely. We were talking about this earlier. It's like 80. I mean, here it's like, but it definitely. We were talking about this earlier. It's like 80-20. 80 being like not messy talk related stuff, and then 20% will eke in sometimes because it can be interesting. Like there was this one time where Moon Boots, me, I know you don't fuck with him, but Moon Boots, me, sometimes because it can be. Moon Boots, me, and Aura were talking about like the different classifications of people inside of messy talk, which was interesting. I think someone talking about like the different classifications of people is interesting. I think someone said that in the comments at one point. And then some other dickhead came in and was like, I have a question. I just think it's interesting that like, da, 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 and just like interesting. I think someone said that in the comments at one point. I think it's interesting that like, da, 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 and just like takes it into that space.
Who
And
was
it's
the
just like,
dickhead?
I don't remember. Some mentally ill woman. I don't remember. Some.
A lot of those. We got a lot of them. I think like it's because like when your live gets over 30 people, 40 people, like there's a lot of personality clashing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People are like fighting for a spot, and it's just it's
And
odd.
it's like hard to keep up with, Andy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm
But
sorry.
here's the best part about, like movies and shit like that, right? But when you talk about, say, like your favorite movies, or you talk about music or something like that, it really limits the amount of story that you have to hear in order to engage in the conversation. Like, you don't need to know anything about my feelings about, say, like, I don't know, the Beatles, for you to be able to engage in a conversation with me. You can add to it, but you shouldn't. Like, you don't need to know anything the Beatles for you to be able to engage in a conversation with me. You don't have to. Whereas like messy talk, it relies on people being like, see, the thing about me is, well, where do I begin? And it's this kind of bullshit that I don't give a fuck about. Like, not even is, well, but I don't give a fuck about. Like, even any shade really. I don't want to hear about that stuff. And again, this is not my live. I'm just talking about what I like to be around, and I leave when stuff isn't interesting to me, and that's fine too. But talking about what I like to be around, and I leave when stuff isn't interesting too. But yeah, I'm over the old women that sit down all the time recording things that don't matter. For the old women that sit down all the time. Can you imagine how many terabytes of useless information they have on their fucking husband's, computer?
Terabytes.
Yeah, but that's interesting to me. For some reason, like how did a person get to the point where they have to record everything? You know what I'm saying? Like what happened? For some reason, like how did a person get to the point everything? You know what I'm saying? Like what happened? Like
What? Yeah.
I always ask like why? Like why is this person behaving like this? And I think it's kind of like
What? Yeah.
I always ask like why? Like why is this person behaving? Interesting when you break it down. Because like it's all related to like no, I want to say interesting when you break it down. Because like it's like no, I want to say trauma, but I want to use like another word for it. Like you know what I mean? Like it's reactionary.
Yeah, but I mean, in one way, yeah, I totally agree with that. Don't have a problem with it. In another way bigger way, every time someone is trying to link a trauma to some current way that they're acting, I believe you recommit to that trauma, and time someone is trying to link way that they're acting, I believe you recommit to that trauma and you make it that much harder to overcome. That's a very general sense of a situation, but also, who the fuck is coming to messy talk to like arraign and like adjudicate their own like goodness or badness or how they are as a person? They're all coming here to blow off steam and like resist any actual work. So, and like adjudicate their own like goodness or badness or blow off steam and like resist any actual work. So it's not only not helpful for mentally ill people, it actively hurts them in doing that. So it's just like, even if you have a good reason for why, who gives a shit? It's not only not helpful for mentally ill people, it actively, like, even if you have a good reason for why, who gives a shit? You're making it worse. And so, I mean, I'm not saying that like it's wholly bad. I'm just saying Aura's live is really cool because I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying Aura's live is really cool because it doesn't uh, it doesn't uh, specifically thrive off of that. And
Like,
I'm
yeah,
just, yeah,
like people aren't like pitted against each other. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
like sometimes like a lot of the fights that we see, Like it happened. Like a lot of times I'll be like, wait, what the fuck? Why are these two people fighting? It'll catch me off guard. And I find that kind of interesting that we see. Like I'll be like, wait, what the fuck? Why are these two? And I find that kind of interesting because I will think everything is fine, you know what I mean? It's normal conversation. And then it turns into like this, like just, I don't know, it goes south and it's like, you know what I mean? It's normal conversation. Like just, I don't know, it goes south and it's like, it's so problematic. And I'm like, just wondering how that happens. Like I take an interest in people, I don't know, it goes south and it's like, and I'm like, just wondering how that happens. Like I take an, like that, like if you're like, I take an interest in people's like true emotions. You know what I mean? Whether they're happy, like that, like if some people's like true emotions. You know what I mean? Whether they're happy, whether they're upset. Like I don't know. I'm just like interested in all that, and I think a
Do you
lot of
think?
people are as well.
Do you get a clear picture? Do you think you get a clear picture of that from
I
what?
think a
Do you
lot of
think?
people are as well.
Do you get a clear picture? Do you think you what you see on Messy Talk?
It sometimes, but it's like a lot of times, like people will see things. The one thing I've learned is that people are always going to see things differently. Like people will see things, is that people are always going to see things differently. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
you'll see something and be like, this shouldn't be an issue, right? And then other people will be like, man, that's a big issue. You needs to work on that. You'll see something and be like, this. Other people will be like, man, that's a big issue. You needs to work on that.
Yeah, I mean, I would argue that the only issue with that is that they don't work on it. They continue to, I think Brock said in the comments I got is that they don't work on it. They can, I think Brock said in the comments I go to debate talk to blow off steam. Blowing off steam is perfectly fine, but there is a fine line, and an invisible one, arguably. Brock said in the comments I go to debate talk to blow off steam. Blowing off steam is perfectly fine. An invisible one, arguably, when it comes to messy talk, where it's like, I can't tell the difference if someone's blowing off steam or if they're coming here to create more steam. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, but also it's tough to say, okay, like, so if you're not identifying the problem or you don't think that what you're doing is a problem, you're not going to be able to work on it. And also it's very think that what you're doing is a problem, you're not going to be able to work on it. Difficult for people to convince you that your behavior is problematic. You kind of have to come to that realization on your own. Difficult for people to it's problematic. You kind of have to come to that realization on your own. You know, like for me, like I'm very problematic, not in an like I'm not intentionally, but like everybody will say Andy's problematic and he's doing it intentionally, right? And like possibly sometimes, but more often than not, it's like I'll say I'm very loose with what I say. So I'll say something and I won't think it's often than not, it's like loose with what I say. So I'll say something and I won't think it's problematic, but everyone else will be like, this, that's fucked up. How do you say that? Right?
Well, yeah, but also, and this is what I think is, and I'm using a big asterisk next.
Like this, that's fucked.
Well, yeah, but also, and this is what I think is, and I'm to this, but you also have a show to run that's specifically coded for messy talk, and that doesn't make you like, that doesn't free you from any blame or anything, but the idea that I come in there, let's say, just like for like the QB situation, you know, that doesn't free you from any blame or anything. I come in there, let's say, just like if I go in there to yell at that bitch for how shitty she is or how shitty I think that fucking animal is. That is a two-sided thing where it's like, yeah, maybe she did these things. But animal is, thing where it's like, yeah, maybe she did these things. But I am actually right now in that moment, real time, trying to cause abuse to this person. And it's like in that moment, real time, trying to cause abuse to this. How often is that blowing off steam until it turns into like, resisting some other thing that I'm, how often is that into like, resisting some other thing that I'm trying to work on. And I'm only using that because not because there aren't better examples. In some other thing that I'm only using that because not because there aren't better examples, but because I'm trying to keep it on myself. But again, like I've said this before, but that movie talk was so much fun, even though we didn't even, we didn't get like a whole lot of traction, like it wasn't a lot of movie talk was so get like a whole lot of traction, like it wasn't a lot of big numbers and we didn't, like, but just having it not be this thing where like somebody comes in, it's like, well, that's why you're a fucking drug addict. Like, but just having it not be this thing where like somebody comes in, it's like that was so welcome.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'd like to.
That was so welcome.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'd like the one thing that I've learned from TikTok is that like you can't it's a very difficult environment to control. TikTok is that like a very difficult environment to control. Like because like you're gonna be upsetting people one way or another. Like and the more you try and control it, the more upsetting people one way or another. Like and the more people you're gonna upset. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably the thing that I don't know if this is true, but Aura probably has to deal with more than I do because I just come up here and complain how people are talking about messy talk, and I'm like, Aura probably has to deal with plain how people are talking about messy talk, and I'm like, I fucking don't like this, and she's the one that has to like host a live, which it's the internet, but still, if you do it for 3 hours, it's probably she's the one that has to like host a live, which still, if you do it, a bit harrowing, or even more in your case, Andy. What's the longest live you've done, Aura? Quickly.
Maybe like three and a half hours. No,
Okay.
honestly,
It's tough, cause I would do like 8 hour live.
hours.
Tough, cause I would do like 8 hour lives, like 6 hour lives, and like people would stay tuned, like people would watch it, like for all the 8 hours, like people were just like kind of enthralled by the things. It was and like part of me is like I look back on it and I'm like, oh, I wish I kind of called this out. It was and like part of me is like oh, I wish I kind of called this out or I called that out. But like I just said before, it's better just to let things happen naturally.
Yeah,
You know?
Andy, and it's hard because once you end it, it's kind of like y- so much happened and you can't remember every single thing. So then when people ask you, oh, this moment that they were in and that they witnessed, right? But you were there for the whole 3 hours. It's like, I don't really remember that. And it's like, you know what I mean? You're kind of, it's a lot. This moment that they were in and that they witnessed, right? But you were there for the whole, remember that. And it's like, you know what I mean? You're kind of, it's a lot. It's a lot. I get tired after I end it.
I mean, I think the reality is that, and this is true about life, is that certain things.
It's a lot. I get tired after I end it.
I mean, I think life is that certain things fall through the cracks because they just aren't important enough, right? There are thoughts that I have that are not very life is that certain things because they just aren't important enough, right? There are thoughts that I have that are not very interesting to share with other people, and yet I still do. The same thing is true for people in their to share with other people, and yet I still do. The same thing is true for people in their little schisms inside of the space where it's like, oh, you don't remember when this person schism the space where it's like, oh, you don't remember when this person like thumbs down when I was talking. It's like, fuck no, I don't remember that shit, you dumb bitch. Fuck off. It doesn't matter. You don't remember when this person it's It's like, fuck no, I don't remember that. Fuck off. It doesn't matter. And yet it does absolutely to them in some way. And I don't know. It's
You just,
frustrating.
but Bronx, I really, I like,
Fuck off. It doesn't matter. And yet it does. And I don't know. It's
you just,
frustrating.
but Bronx, I really, I like, you really have to kind of just let it roll off your back. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna let it roll into my penis.
But Bronx, I really, I like, off your back. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna let it roll into my penis.
No.
But it's tough. Like, or for me, I found it really tough. Like when I had like my entire.
I'm gonna let it roll into my penis.
Me, I found it really tough. Like when I had like my entire life coming at me over like a small amount of money, which I gave to somebody, and it's like I like even by doing the right thing, like people are over like a small amount of money. Which it's like I like even by doing the right thing, like people are
Mhm.
still gonna come at you. You know what I mean? And you kind of have to, you do have to let it roll off your back, but it's very hard to like reset. You know, it took me a while.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you kind of have to, it's very hard to like reset. You know, it took me a while
Yeah.
to like just start over.
Yeah, I wasn't really talking about that because I feel like that situation was like more serious than situations that I'm like referring to. I'm talking about like, the whole thumbs down while I was talking. Like you didn't, address this person. Like that stupid shit. That's what has to let it roll off your back. But Andy, you're like 100% valid and, taking that seriously. That's not what I'm referring to.
Had a couple like serious situations where like people were like labeling me as something that I wasn't. You know what I mean? And it like there was no way to escape the label. You get what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like it was very difficult to just kind of move on because you just want to tell people that's not how I am. But they're never gonna
Yeah.
accept it, so you just gotta move on.
Yeah, you have to move on.
Birthday,
Move on.
birthday.
What's good? Happy Merry Christmas.
Happy Merry Christmas on birthday. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm starting a road trip tonight.
no.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
I'm starting a road trip tonight. It's gonna take forever. But it's okay. Forever. But it's okay.
Going.
I got all my sticky icky rolled up, so I'm good. I'm going to East Coast.
But like just down 95.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Like just down 95.
Yeah, I'm going to North Carolina specifically. So a lot of I-10, till I get to 95, I guess. Right? I don't
Yeah,
know. So I-10 till I get to 95, I guess. Right? I don't know.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah.
yeah, fucking GPS fucks me up. I just use GPS.
Afraid of driving that far?
No, fucks me up.
Afraid of driving that far?
No, I'm not afraid. It's just no, but you feel me? Like it's like,
Yeah.
oh shit, like I'm about to do it in like 30 minutes and it's gonna be like 16 hours. You feel me? It's like
Where
no, but you feel me? Like it's 30 minutes and it's gonna be like 16 hours. You feel me? It's like
where are you going? Where are you going?
North Carolina.
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, luckily that's a straight shot though. You don't have to do a bunch of crazy. Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, luckily that's a straight shot though. You don't have to do a bunch of crazy like highway shit, right?
Yeah, not really. For sure, just I-10 until like what, Atlanta? Yeah, it's straight up from there.
Never been out those parts.
Yeah, straight up from there.
Never.
I've never been to them parts.
No.
Totally down here, partner. On this side of town, partner. I've never been to them parts.
No, no, no.
Side of town partner.
I
Watch
go to
out, because
Houston, I
you're
go
gonna
to
get
LA.
clipped.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
Red lips. What was
Or
that?
what did you
Never
say?
mind. My bad.
Yay, motherfuckers.
What did you
Never
say?
mind. My bad.
Wait, I'm not even gonna say nothing. What's up, Andy? How you been, Andy? Where the fuck have you been? You ain't been checking in. What's going on with that?
No, I just took a little
Been. You ain't been checking in. What's going on with that?
no, I just took a little I took a little break. Like I'll just take a week off and then come back and take a week off. Like I might pop in for I took a little break. Like I can take a week off. Like I might pop in for I'll say like okay I get like 5 minutes of TikTok today, like 10 minutes today. Cause I'll say like okay I get like 5 minutes of TikTok today. Cause I got burnt out, dude. Like that's the reality. Of my downfall was that I was today. Cause I got the reality. Of my downfall was that I was going live every single day for like 6 months, like
Right.
every day.
They're shooting fireworks out here.
Where's Matt?
Why are they doing fucking fireworks?
Jesus' birthday. You know how Houston be giving it up.
Yeah, you're
Oh
right.
god.
Are you in the Mexican
Amen.
part or what?
Houston be giving it up.
Yeah, you're
Oh
right.
god.
Are you in the
Amen.
Mexican?
Uh, I don't know. There's a lot of black people in this area too. This is East Side. East
Oh
Side.
my God, are you
East
okay? Are
Houston.
you safe? Oh,
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
definitely.
safe?
There's a lot of black people in this area too. This is East Side. East
Oh
Side.
my God, are you
East
okay? Are
Houston.
you safe? Oh,
Yeah,
are you safe?
I'm definitely safe. I'm with my people, and then I know a little bit of Spanish, so I'll be all right. I'm definitely safe. I'm with my people, and then I know a little bit of Spanish, so I'll be all right.
Okay, okay.
And I
Aura,
just, and then
do you
I
know
just
any
don't.
Spanish?
Yeah, hola.
Spanish?
Yeah, hola.
And then I just tell white people I play in the NBA, and they treat me like as such.
Damn. Well, that's good, young man. That's real good.
You look like you paid back. Me like as such.
Young man, that's real good.
You look like you played basketball there, sir.
Wow, what's your name? Unbirthday. Wow, is that an African name or?
You look like.
Wow, what's your name? Unbirthday. Wow, is that an African name or?
You look like a
Okay.
linebacker. You know
Wow,
what?
honey, look at him. He looks like a linebacker.
The Houston Texans can
Get a
certainly use you
picture.
at a
Okay.
linebacker.
Like a linebacker.
The Houston Texans can
Get a
certainly use
picture
you
of
as a
me.
DN, sir.
Honey, take a picture of me. You don't mind, do you? Yeah, honey, take a picture of me with this man.
Insert me posing. Insert me posing with two fingers up. Peace.
Do you? Yeah, honey, take a picture of me with.
Insert me posing. Signs. But yeah, nah, fucking. It's still it's a mix of a lot of people over here, really. But I don't know, man. I'm sure it's the Mexicans that's shooting it right now
Shit, or
because
what
I
are you
can see
doing
them.
here?
I can see them, and I know who lives on like our whole block. So it's like, oh, I
Wait,
know who's shooting these fireworks.
I mean, they be doing that.
why?
I will say.
I know who lives on like our whole block. So it's like, oh, I
Wait,
know who's shooting these fireworks.
Will say.
Sorry, Aura, what'd you say? Think tank? Think tank stuff?
wait, hold on, hold on. I can't fucking draw.
Why does
Wait, you guys
Aqua
can
keep
complete
coming in
your
here? Get out of here, you stinky bitch.
Aqua's welcome here.
Oh my god.
Bronx?
She's in
Where's
here one
Aqua
way or another.
from?
Yeah, she's like a grimy rat.
Oh my god.
What? So what? That's like, but why? What's with you? Oh, the only problem I have with Aqua is that she just. What's with you? Oh, the only problem I have with Aqua is that she just hates men. Like she doesn't like me. So
Yeah, like
Yeah,
if you're, yeah, she hates us.
she thinks that hating white men is
the only problem I have with Aqua is that she just hates men. Like she doesn't.
Yeah, she hates us.
yeah, she thinks that hating white men is like her whole personality, and she has no actual like
Oh my
lived
god.
experience. She's kind of a brain dead etard. Ray thinks that hating white men is no actual like
Oh my
lived
god.
dead etard. Ray.
I've
And you know,
actually been.
it's shit like that.
Aqua's been
It's your
alright.
typical brain dead, mentally ill moron.
And you still,
Dead etard. Ray.
I've
And you know, it's
actually
just
been.
brain dead, mentally ill moron.
and you still ducking me from the rap battle, Aqua. Don't think I didn't notice that.
Dead, mentally.
She used AI, first off, Andy. And I told her, like, yo, come back this time. Round two, let's get it. Me and you. Nobody ever. And I told her, like, yo, come back. Me and you. Nobody ever showed up. You see how long I've been going live, Andy? Awkward never showed up and been
Yeah.
like, yo, let's get it.
Yeah. No.
You. Nobody ever. Live, Andy? Awkward never showed up and been
Yeah.
like, yo, let's get it.
Yeah. No. I guess she's scared to. Yeah. But Bronx, I guess, but like you don't like Aqua. Like she said, I guess she's scared to. Guess, but like you don't like Aqua. Like she said, has she said something to you, right? Because I feel like people were jumping on you for your criticism over how
He had
the
an,
mess.
he had an opinion.
You didn't like the message.
Yeah, I don't like the messy. She gave me some information about QB, like a bunch of emails and shit, and then I led her to believe that I sent a a call to QB for CPS, which made her very worried in that moment, and that's why I lied about it because I wanted her to worry. Because normally yes, which that's why I lied about it because I wanted her to worry. Because normally, as a white woman, she doesn't have to worry about anything. She's just kind of like a ding dong that just says whatever she wants. Um, but it's just one of those things where like a has been, never was, brain dead, morally corrupt idiot. It's just, who likes that? I mean, like who likes mosquitoes? This.
Yeah, that's a harsh criticism of Aqua because I've actually like so I guess like if you're
Yo, once they
watching
start
from the
firing, I'll do it
inside,
again.
like it will take you a long time to like kind of see good qualities. I guess like if you're
Yo, once they
watching
start
from take you a long time to like kind of see good qualities in her. You
Yeah,
know, it
because
takes
I
a
mean,
while.
I think it would be hard to see good qualities because there aren't any. She doesn't do anything for the world.
Damn,
She isn't
fool.
having children. She's not intelligent.
She
She's
did
just
have
kind
kids.
of like a yapping idiot.
I don't think she'll have any more kids, but I think she already did have kids.
Jesus, hope they're not white and male because that's gonna suck for
Yeah, I
them.
mean that's the funny thing. Yeah, her kids, but I think she already did have kids.
Jesus, hope because that's gonna suck for
Yeah, I
them.
mean that's the funny thing. Yeah,
Wait,
that
Aqua's low key a baddie, right? Or am I tripping?
I mean I think you're tripping. I don't.
Was
I
that
mean,
a B or an F?
B.
see, she's got 37 kids.
Butterfly. Moth.
Yeah, but you have to type it out in the comments.
Oh shit. Moth.
Yeah, but you have to type it out in the comments. Why the fuck would that be a sea cucumber? Be a sea cucumber. Wait, type it.
Butterfly.
You have to type it.
It's ridiculous. It's,
A hot dog with wings.
it looks like ears. It looks like
Like say butter. Thank you.
a worm with
Yes,
ears.
I said it.
What worm has ears that big?
I've seen it. I've seen it.
I don't know,
You know,
man.
Caterpillar before metamorphosis.
Okay,
A
ready?
caterpillar. A caterpillar on mushrooms.
That's a checkbox filled with shit. That's a checkbox filled with shit.
Perception.
Camera.
Camera.
well, Merry Christmas, Effie, and everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Merry
Be
Christmas.
faster.
A black person.
Two black people.
A black person with dreads.
Two black people committing a crime.
Or a black person with a good lineup.
It's a bus. It's a bus.
Oh, got it.
Or a train. Bus or train.
It's bus. You have to type it.
I thought you were drawing a nigga with a nice lineup.
Jukala.
Birthday. What the?
Jukala ting tang
Yo, that
jukala.
first line,
There's
that
a
first line of
Scootus.
Cars was like, oh, crispy.
Oh, that's obviously a black man's forehead.
Right.
Huh.
With that white line.
But the white
So
line's red.
racist.
It's not racist, it's raceful. This is a classic thing that Aqua doesn't get. She has such a limited word count that she just thinks that everything that she's learned is what things are. She's still here eating dog meat in the fucking comments. She has such a limited word count that learned is what things are. She's still here eating dog meat in the fucking comments.
Yo, this one's a little more difficult. I want to say something that's
Mitochondria.
inappropriate. I want to say something totally inappropriate.
It looks like a berry. Blueberries or strawberries or something.
Trainal
like that.
Yeah,
G's.
Teenage got it. It's button. It's button, but just one.
Wow, well,
Singular.
buttons are not in the center of the seam, lady.
So.
You
Okay.
must feel foolish
My
right
bad.
now, huh?
No, it's a patterned shirt.
I see it now. At first, it looked like
Anal
beads.
beads.
It looked like beads at first.
Black guy. Black guy.
Bronx, shut the fuck up.
What? Boom.
Holy shit. Holy shit, how'd you get that?
I'm a genius, unlike Aqua, which is the opposite. An etard ray with a
What?
stinky thing.
You and Aqua.
I mean, it's like if she didn't suck so bad, I wouldn't talk about it so much, but I just want to get the word out, you know?
I don't feel loved.
Who do you like more, Aqua or QB?
Oh. Oh, Andy.
Wait.
I don't feel loved.
Who do you like more?
Oh. Oh, Andy.
Wait.
That hurts to answer. I'm going to have to say Aqua, but
Crazy, yeah.
I know.
I would say Aqua too.
The only reason why that hurts to answer.
Crazy, yeah.
I know.
I would say Aqua.
She annoys me more kind of is that she's just like a brain dead idiot that doesn't do anything. At least, QB had the balls to like break the law and try to make something of herself, even though she failed at it. You feel me?
Yeah, she failed.
PSA, a man doesn't like me. Aqua, you sound like a fucking Redditor in the comments. Do you know that? Do you realize how corny that is?
Man.
No.
It does look like
Oh,
that
this is
though.
hard.
like a bunch of people are gonna get hanged there.
Somebody said slavery. Oh,
Oh, it's weird. It's
Oh, it's
weird
like
wavy.
it's like a play or something, a
Oh,
theater.
it's a goddamn
Oh,
weird wavy.
it's like a play or something, a
Oh,
theater.
You guys like
boom.
fancy.
got it.
That's a hard one. This
Sorry.
shit.
It would be easier if the artist,
The artist what?
I said this earlier.
um nothing. Go ahead.
That's like my chandelier.
The artist what?
I said this earlier.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Chandelier.
Shit, I wish I had a chandelier. Boom. How did I get coffee before Brock, the master barista?
You did? You think you did?
I mean, I'm ahead of you in the comments. Am I crazy?
It keeps telling me that I'm winning.
Mm-mm. Oh, maybe it's doing
The
it all to us.
Jetsons.
It's the shittiest car I've ever seen in my life. Are
And
you?
his wife.
Are you? Yeah, I know, right?
I was saying it's the Jackson's car.
Daughter Judy. Are
And
you?
his wife.
I was saying it's the Jackson's car.
Daughter Judy.
Although I don't think I've ever seen the Jetsons.
Or,
Like I
or,
don't.
uh, are you using your non-dominant hand to draw this?
Is the Jetsons like the same thing as the Flintstones?
Yes,
It
but
like
the
around the
opposite.
Are you
same
Yeah, like the
12?
total
time.
opposite.
I think the
What?
Jet. Yeah, one of them is like all the way in the future, and
Yeah.
then the Flintstones is yeah.
The
I
Flintstones
never
is for
thought about
dinosaur age.
that. Yeah, one of them is like all the way. Yeah,
The
I
Flintstones
never
is for
thought about
dinosaur age.
that.
uh,
I never
like
thought about
Futurama?
that. That's crazy.
Yo, Futurama's that shit though. Shout out Fry.
Shout out Fry.
Oh my god, you.
Yo, Futurama.
Shout out Fry.
Oh my god, you.
That's what's crazy is that like Aura's generation, they grew up on like the cartoons that were like new to us. You know what I mean? Kinda.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what generation are you, Aura? Even if you are one.
I was born in 2001, Gen Z. 2001.
Wow.
Yeah, that's insane because like I graduated high school when you were like 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
I graduated high school in 2019.
that's cool.
Dang, I think I was dunking on people in '01.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta.
What is it like to have no XP?
I'm
I
chilling.
can't get this one. It was cheek.
Yeah, I was gonna draw something else, but I didn't want to do that.
Like an anus?
Baho.
No.
No. Okay, fair enough.
Oh my god, Bronx, you're gonna love this one. Ready?
Let's go. '08, class of '08. Let's go. Damn, no, I was in middle school, Effie. Like, I think I was in middle school in '01. Like 6th grade.
Middle school?
Yeah.
God damn it. I graduated high school in '01.
Oh, shit.
Okay, bro. I already guessed it.
Calendar.
Damn, yeah,
Good
comic.
one. Good one, Steve.
No, I got it first. Thank you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I got it first. Thank you very much.
You graduated in 2002?
Aqua, what are you doing? Eating egg yellows? She's on a special diet of just bagel meat and fucking egg yellows.
She puts ketchup on her cereal.
This one time, I said something about like attractive people, and she commented, "I'm attractive. I hate it."
Bronx, what the
Who
fuck?
says that other than ugly people?
Ked, what's Ked?
Crack.
Red.
Oh,
Ketamine.
Yeah.
It's a needle.
Okay, I'll be back.
Yeah.
It's a needle.
Oh my god, wavy.
bye,
Did
Bronx.
he have to catch his flight because there was like a helicopter landing?
Fucking Bronx is like a vigilante. He was like waiting for like support, and the support just arrived. I'll be right back, guys.
I'm on the run, guys.
Pizza. Are they running?
It's Dan smacking.
Yeah.
It's Dan smacking.
Yeah. We can
Yes.
dance
Oh
if you
shit!
want
Hold on.
to.
I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Disco. Disco.
Ooh, I know what this is.
The hell?
You okay?
What is it? Is it a.
It's coin.
Coin.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
Is it a.
It's coin.
Coin.
Oh,
Duh.
It's a dime bag. It's a dime bag. It's a dime bag. What the fuck? Oh. Human tea bag. Human tea bag.
Yo.
Some of these guesses are great.
An elevator.
It looked like he's running away in the box.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be.
In the box.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a jail.
Shark. Or a dolphin.
Dolphin.
Fins up, baby.
It's dolphin.
Or a dolphin.
Dolphin.
Fins up, baby.
It's dolphin.
I got it. Dolphins suck.
Calm down.
Up, Andrew.
Tell your husband I say Merry Christmas, not to you, but to him.
I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to him.
Yeah.
Yo, Kello.
Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to him.
Yeah.
Yo, Kello.
A fork.
Afro pig.
An app. Seriously?
Rake. That's a rake.
Or a fork.
Yeah. Maybe a
Rake.
spork. Could even be a spork. You see the size of that thing? So you're a graphic designer?
Duh.
Hatchet.
So you're a graphic designer?
Hatchet. Oh, she wasn't done. The hell?
It's the American flag.
Oh. Done. The hell?
Flag.
Oh. Yeah.
That's a butcher knife with blood on it.
That's the American flag, like he said.
Intergalactic.
Yeah.
That's a butcher.
That's the American flag, like he said.
Intergalactic butcher knife with multiple types of blood.
That's a funny shaped.
The ghost of Uchito wants to come up.
Okay.
Of course he can come up.
Dang.
Birthday, you can add people. Hey.
Hey.
My bad, gang. I be forgetting I'm mod over here, gang. My bad.
It's alright.
Oh,
We
shit,
got
is
to stay
this,
focused.
Hello.
Say that again?
Yeah, I know who this is.
Who am I?
Pray.
No, I'm actually his brother.
Oh, wow. That I don't believe. You guys sound exactly the same.
That's what happens when you're 20.
Eraser.
Pencil. Oh wait, an eraser. Well, yeah, I guess. I thought it was.
I think she just messed up on the arrow. Unless she is pointing. I think she just messed up on pointing to the eraser. I don't know.
I am pointing to the eraser. It's eraser.
Damn it. Megan is always getting it.
It's a quiz.
It's a test. Test paper. Exam.
You failed.
Letters.
Lines.
You got it. Exam. I'm just writing down the words you're saying. So
wait, do you have the answers?
You got to write them in the comments.
Oh! Wait, is this a game on TikTok?
That was a
Clearly.
deportation document.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Hush, Trey.
Watch your
What would you?
Penis. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I didn't know you had to type it. Okay. It's a draft.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see the vision.
It is a
You
giraffe.
see the vision.
I know what it is, man. Come on, man. Stay focused. Stay alive.
That's a bad giraffe. That's all.
Hey, I knew it, man. Stay focused. Stay alive.
That's all.
Hey, I knew it.
That's racist.
Yeah, you got to understand surrealism, Andy. Fucking
Yeah, man.
I'm just fucking.
Open up your minds.
A giraffe was from a Dali painting.
You know they said Basquiat shit was.
It's a bad.
Now look at it. Everyone loves Basquiat.
It's a lunchbox.
Treasure chest. Oh, they bust. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
What the
On
fuck?
birthday.
Yo, I'm in the trenches.
Watch out.
Wait, no, for real?
What the fuck?
I'm in the trenches. It's an everyday thing out here.
Everybody's like, yo, is it really popping off like that?
I was like, dang, they really getting it tripping over there. That's crazy.
I thought he was playing a game or something.
Ain't no game out here, Mimi. This shit is life. This shit real.
Yeah,
Bertha,
man.
you gotta just start screaming out like nom
Oh my
quotes.
god.
No,
Out here, Mimi. This shit is life. This shit real.
Start screaming out like nom
Oh my
quotes.
god.
no, they trying 50 Cent, my man. Somebody get help for my dog, bro.
And I'm just
Get my man
gradually on
help.
God.
No, they help for my dog, bro.
TikTok fucking playing a game.
Facts.
Well, other people do it. I mean, come on, Unbirthday, let's be for real.
Oh shit.
Shouldn't have said what you said.
Wait, no, go back to the game, or I like that.
No,
Go back.
I'm done.
But I was
Who's the
cooking.
winner?
Before
Yeah, how do
I
we know
get
who
one of my
won?
drawings.
I just got here. No, I like the drawings. I was
How
cooking.
do I find out that I won?
I'm kidding.
Yo, not for nothing. That shit did scare me a little bit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I was like, oh shit. That the first one did kind of sound like a gun. I was like, oh shit.
On birthday, duck.
Yeah, facts.
Thanks, guys.
I was like, oh shit. That the first one did kind of sound like a gun. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, facts.
Thanks, guys. Nah, they going crazy out here.
All right, so what's going on TikTok? Mimi, what's the latest? Give us the,
I don't
give
know.
us
I've kind of
No, Mimi,
not
come
been
on.
on
You
Yo,
TikTok. I haven't
Andy, if I'm
really.
being real with you, Andy, if I'm being real with
I've kind of. I
Yo,
haven't
Andy, if I'm
really.
being real with you, Andy, if I'm being real with you, I feel like, and this is just my presumption, but I feel like ever since like the shit that happened on like Messy Talk with the unaliving and whatnot,
Can you hear me?
I presumption, but I feel like ever Messy Talk with the unaliving and whatnot,
Can you hear me?
I kind of get the
Yeah,
feel in the
Satan
wave of
bucket,
like,
shut up.
I kind of get the feel in the wave of like Messy Talk is going to be like dismantled and just kind of just like go away. I see a lot of people like kind of doing their own thing and like kind of not like being like trying to be messy at least.
I mean, yeah, I think messy talk is kind of like cooled down a little bit, but I think there's like multiple reasons for it. I don't think it's related to like that lady,
Yeah.
but that was really sad. But like that, I feel like we did talk about that in my live, you know, and because Hypo
Yeah.
is part of the whole crew. Out of my live, you know, part of the whole crew.
in other essence, I mean, I'm dragging these liberals face first into the concrete. They get mad and
Yeah, I
triggered.
saw you and T-Bone's
That's weird
live
because
the
I
other
experienced the
day.
exact opposite.
Yeah, that's okay. Who are you?
Yeah. Who are you?
Right.
Like, Brock,
Yeah, it was over there in Khan's
Oh, that's
live.
what I thought.
I was dragging their ass over there, and then they spent some narrative. I was like, I've
That's
literally
always
read
weird.
damn near the entire TCJ bill.
That's so weird.
What you're saying is not in there.
I have the exact opposite experience. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. What's your experience, please?
Oh boy, here
My
we go.
experience is that I see the conservative MAGAs getting dragged. That's what I see.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with what I
see them
said.
going
You notice how
away.
that
I
had
see them
nothing
not
to do with
signing
what
on.
I said? That has nothing to do with me.
You said you were dragging liberals. I said I saw the
Yeah,
exact opposite.
exactly. What you just said was, say it again.
I said that I see only conservatives getting dragged.
Conservative MAGA's getting dragged. That has nothing to do with me. That's not me
Oh,
either.
okay. Oh, okay. I was just
You
telling you what I
see?
see. I was just
At
telling
least
you what I
I'm
see.
specific. Me
I was telling you what I
specifically,
see.
I go over there and I hold.
I was just
You
telling you what I
see?
see. Just telling you what I
Specifically,
see.
I go over there and I hold y'all accountable. And I hold y'all
I was just
accountable
telling
so
you what I
bad,
see.
like some of y'all even have to block me because you can't bear witness to the truth.
I was
It's
just
actually
telling you what I see.
pathetic. I don't even know you.
I was just
But
telling
we
you.
know that you're a liar, though.
I was
It's
just
actually
telling you what I see.
pathetic.
I was just
But
telling
we
you.
know that you're a liar, though.
Why is that?
Because everybody who knows me knows I'm not conservative nor MAGA. Anybody
No,
with a
you were
clear
just saying
mind knows
you
that.
see liberals getting
You know
dragged.
nothing about me. You
I was
don't
just
know
letting you know that I
me.
don't see that.
You just a fan from the
see
comments.
liberals like dragging themselves in their own live.
Yeah, that
Like,
too.
it's
Yo,
just like
Kalo,
a
you seen
jealousy.
how people are fucking hacking the redacted files? How you feel
Yeah,
about
I've heard of that. That
Like,
too.
it's
Yo,
just like
Kalo, fucking how you feel
Yeah,
about
I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like allegedly, you can copy over the
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
tried it yet actually, but you can copy over the redacted parts.
And see what was redacted and shit. Like,
Yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like shit. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like turning on Trump. Like specific, like I'm talking like on this app too. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like I'm talking like on this app too. Since everyone that was like for Trump, they like turning on him, like yo, like as if he did something. Like I don't know. Like I don't really follow politics that much, but I do like I'm talking like on this app too. Since everyone that was like for Trump, they like turning on him. I don't know. Like I don't really follow politics that much, but I do like kind of like try to recognize waves and shit. But I see a lot of wave of people just like saying like fucking Trump, I'm upset with you. From people to this app to fucking political.
and there's always people saying that. It's politics as usual.
Fucking Trump, I'm upset with you.
And there's always people saying that. Politics as usual.
Per the use.
Literally. Literally is. You're not gonna if you run in politics, you're not gonna please everybody. Politics as usual. Literally. Literally is. You're not gonna please everybody. It's impossible. Name one politician who could please everybody. It'd be pretty rare if you did.
They said JFK was damn near almost a perfect president. Could have been.
Yeah, he could have been. You think his views would have actually been popular? Now, his views would have been actually unpopular.
Wasn't he like a liberal?
He didn't believe in conspiracy theories. He didn't believe in central banking.
Wasn't he like a
conspiracy theories? He didn't believe in central banking.
That motherfucker came. Yeah, of course not. He came from a gangster fucking background.
But he was America. He was definitely for America.
That motherfucker came fucking background.
But he was America. He was America.
Gangsters don't believe in central banking. Put the money under the mattress.
Yeah, bro.
For banking, put the money under the mattress.
They either die or so. Broccoli, do you disagree with that? As a matter of fact, since you
Disagree with what?
anything that I said.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait,
as usual.
Broccoli.
Disagree with what?
Anything?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I feel offended because I also was speaking and I felt like I was not paid attention to.
I heard the only part that I heard was that people are falling away from Trump.
I'm fucking with you. What about JFK? Did you think JFK would have been a good president?
Well, what do you think about that?
Oh,
Brock?
JFK?
Brock, do you think that
not RFK?
The conservatives are kind of turning on Trump because he's like. Well, what do you think about that?
Oh,
Brock?
JFK?
Not RFK.
Trump because he's like pro-Israel. He's not pro-American.
I think so. I think they're going to start turning on Trump, but for two different reasons.
Trump because he's like pro.
Turning on Trump, but for two different reasons.
What are those two reasons?
One half is going to turn on him because he didn't do what he said he was going to do, and the other half is going to turn on him because they feel like he's not doing enough. And do what he said he was going to do. It's going to turn on him because they feel like.
I kind of feel like they're both in the same category.
No, so a lot of it is that he, for example, the files are one of them. Like he's not doing what he said he was going to do, and then the other one is he's not deporting enough.
Didn't the files come out?
Yes, he signed the legislation.
The files that came out are only like 2% of the files that exist.
He signed the legislation.
The files 2% of the files that exist. So there was only about 2.5 gigs. It's actually
Wait, but did he sign the legislation?
But there were 300 gigabytes of data that they're holding. 2% of the files that exist. Actually, yeah. It was
did he sign the
100 gigabytes of data that they're holding back, and so
can you be consistent?
But what if it's like a compromise of our national security? Like it would ruin America.
Well, I don't really care about that. But you said, but did Donald Trump sign the bill? Wait, did he sign the bill? No, Brock. Did he sign the bill?
Sign what bill?
The bill to release the Epstein files.
No.
So he didn't sign the bill.
So what happened was Congress had to force his.
No, Brock. Did he sign the bill to release the Epstein files?
No. So what happened was Congress had to force his hand.
So is his signature on the bill? Yes or no?
Because Congress had to force his hand.
But is his signature on the bill? Is his signature on the bill? Yes or no?
Hand.
But is his signature on the bill?
Did
I'm
it
not even
not
going to
go through
engage in that
Congress?
because I don't
He could
really
have done
care
it
about
without.
that.
He
Like
could have done it without
he literally
Congress.
told them to release the files. We're
He
not
could have
even.
told his.
I'm not going to
his
go down
DOJ to
this
release it.
line, but he did sign the
Okay.
bill, right?
All right. All right. Cool.
He
Yeah.
did, right?
Yes, he did. After
Thank
Congress had forced
you.
his
This is
hand.
what I'm saying. You see on
Okay.
birthday when you drag their
The
asses to the
fact that Congress
concrete,
had to
it's
go
hard
do
for them
that
to
extra
admit the
step.
truth. They didn't.
Congress
Thank
had forced
you.
his
This is
hand.
what I'm saying. You see
Okay.
on
The
to the
fact that
concrete,
Congress had to go.
it's
The
forcing the
House
bill.
didn't want to bring it to the floor, so they had to
That's
actually.
why I don't understand you people on the left. Like
Thank
you
you.
talk about Trump like he's a tyrant, but then you come up and say, "Oh well, Trump was forced to do it by
No.
another
You're
sector of
conflating.
American
Hold on,
No,
government."
you're
Andy.
not.
So
You're using it
Andy,
wrong.
wait, hold on,
That word
hold on,
wrong.
Andy. Wait. Did you not just ask me what my opinion was on conservatives leaving Trump? This is not my view. You asked me why conservatives were leaving Trump, okay? If you want to talk about my shit, that's fine. But like, I'm telling you why I think conservatives on conservatives leaving Trump. The conservatives were leaving Trump, okay? Like, I'm telling you why I think conservatives are going to be leaving Trump. I don't
Technically,
understand
that
I
is
don't
your view
understand
because
you
you're
liberals
wrong.
and
I
what you're
just
thinking.
I find it funny that you guys talk the way you talk.
that
I
is
don't
your view
understand you
because you're
liberals and
wrong.
what
That you guys talk the way you talk about Trump as being this like a king basically with all the power, but then you have the audacity to say that Trump was heavily influenced by Congress.
It's weird.
Like it
No,
don't make
wait.
sense to me.
It's a
Heavily
contradiction,
influenced. No,
actually.
By Congress.
It's weird.
To me.
It's a
heavily
contradiction,
influenced. No,
actually.
Congress passed a bill. They passed legislation that forced him to release the
Wait,
files.
forced him or could he have
That's
vetoed
why he
it?
had to
So are you
sign
saying he
that.
couldn't have?
Passed legislation that forced
Could he
him.
have
That's
vetoed
why he
it?
had
So
to
are you
sign
saying he
that.
couldn't have vetoed it?
That's the bill that he had to
Wait, are
sign.
you saying he couldn't have
That's what he's
vetoed that
talking about.
bill? Are you saying he couldn't
He
have
absolutely
vetoed
could
that?
have. But you know what that see, this is
Oh,
why I
okay.
say
So
forced
nobody
his
really
hand.
forced him to
Wait,
do it,
so
right?
tell me, what would have happened if he had vetoed it? Tell me.
Hey bold, Merry Christmas, bold.
Have. But you know what that see, this is why so tell me, what would have happened if he had vetoed
Hey bold, Merry Christmas, bold.
Nothing.
Actually, Andy,
The same thing that's going on
what do you
now.
think would have happened if he had
Nothing. They're
vetoed that bill?
released
What do you
now,
think?
and you're not
Let me just
doing
ask
shit
Andy. Let's
about
ask
it.
Andy. Andy, what would have happened if Trump vetoed that bill?
That has
forced
nothing
him
to do.
release
Stay
the files?
consistent. You see how you can't stay
And can we
consistent?
just ask Andy his opinion?
So I think
Well,
it
you
would
asked
have.
me first.
I get that there's two things that could have happened. One, the public would have completely forgot about it and not cared about the files. Or two, the next president would have gotten a lot of shit to do what
Release them.
Trump
Now,
did.
do you think with Dan
So
Bongino
Trump did
leaving,
release it. Like
Thank
Biden
you.
didn't do it.
do you think with Dan Bongino
Obama didn't either.
do you think with Dan Bongino leaving that would be true that people would have just forgotten about it?
Trump did release it. Like
Bongino
Obama didn't either.
that would be true that people would have just forgotten about it? The
Are
whole
we going
reason
down
he's stepping down is
conspiracies?
because they're not releasing what
That's crazy how we have to go down conspiracies. We can't go down that. You know, he did actually.
that would be true that people would have just forgotten about it. The
Are
whole
we going
reason
down
he's stepping down is
conspiracies?
because
We have to go down conspiracies. We can't go down that. You know, he did actually sign it. That's the
why
main
is Dan
thing.
Bongino leaving?
I don't really care. He did sign it.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
That's the main
Why is
thing.
Dan Bongino leaving?
He did sign it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Anyways,
I'm glad you conceded to that, though. Thank you.
conceded to
Usually,
what?
y'all usually don't concede.
You were just like, I don't care. Dan Bongino's leaving.
That has
That's
nothing
a clear
to do with what we're
indication that
talking
shit
about.
is
Did he
fucking
sign the
awry.
bill?
Conceded to
Usually,
what?
y'all.
Dan Bongino's leaving.
That has
That's a
nothing
clear
to do with what we're
indication that
talking
shit
about.
is
Did he
fucking
sign the
awry.
bill though? You said he didn't.
Mm.
I just want to make sure we're on the
This
right
is a
page.
weird misunderstanding of how legislation works. So, had the bill not come, weird misunderstanding of how legislation come to his table, he would not have released it. That's the whole thing. He kept saying he wasn't going to do it.
Well, he did.
This
Are
is
you
the thing
sure?
that he
Because
read.
I'm quite sure there's a video out there where he said yes, release the files. He told them explicitly to.
That's the way that our government.
Well, he did.
This
Are
is
you
the thing that
sure?
he
Because
read.
I'm release the files. He told them explicitly to.
That works.
That's
Is
all.
that Congress comes up with something and then it goes to the desk of the executive branch. That's just like
Correct.
how our checks and
Correct.
balances work.
That is, you're right, Andy. You're absolutely right. But the president does have the power to release the
desk of the executive branch. Checks and
Correct.
balances work.
That is, president does have the power to release those files.
He has the power to
I mean,
veto it.
but then you're gonna say, oh well, he has too much.
He has the power to
I mean,
veto
but
it.
you're gonna say, oh well, he has too much power, right? Like with it, like it's
No, I
not
think
as
we
optically, it's
so
not
one thing
good.
is,
Well,
Andy, both of us on the left.
you're gonna say, oh well, he has too, right? Like with it, like it's
One
not
thing
good.
is,
Well,
Andy, both of us on the left and the right, we want those files out. Both of us do. And those of us on the left actually don't care who's in it. It could be 100 to 1. One thing
good.
is,
Well,
Andy, both of us do. And those of us on the it could be 100 to 1 Democrats to Republicans. We don't care. We just want them to get released because it's really about getting the P3DOs, and we know that they're in the billionaire class and they're being protected right now. And so we're kind of on the same side with wanting these things released, but the reasoning is very different. And I think the protection that people are giving Trump is unrewarded, like least. But the reasoning is giving Trump is unrewarded, like what Kyle is doing right now.
Wait, what protection? You see
You're
how it's hard that you have to just answer the question, yes, he.
giving Trump is unrewarded.
Wait, what protection? That you have to just answer the
I don't
question,
even
yes,
think
he
that
did sign the
Taylor's a
bill.
big
Period.
supporter, like of Trump.
I'm sorry, what about the border?
Saying that Trump signed the order that Congress had set forth.
Right,
Like
but
that's just
He did his part. He
if you
has
look at the
nothing to do with the
timeline of events,
redactions.
right, but
like
if
that's
you
just
Has
look at the
nothing to do with the
timeline of events,
redactions or anything
Andy, if you
like
look at the
that.
timeline of events, at how it happened, it had to boil down to this very last moment where he was either going to have to veto this and look bad to his people, or he was going to have to go through with it and redact everything. And so that's what they're doing. They
Wait,
go
is he?
through it.
So wait. Okay, cool. Stay on that point. Is he redacting this stuff, him personally?
He has his people doing it. He has the DOJ doing it.
But is he doing it?
He has the DOJ doing it. It is under the he has his people doing it.
But is he doing it?
Executive branch. Yes, he is doing it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what
but
are
I
they
mean,
Are you asking me if
redacting
the president
exactly?
himself
So
is
what are
in
they?
the software?
So
Wait,
what are
are
they
you asking me if the
redacting? Tell me
president
what
in
are
the software doing it
riddle
himself?
me. Riddle me
Is that what
this.
you're asking me? Does the
Okay, cool.
president
So what are they
redact files?
redacting? You should be able to tell
No,
me.
himself
So
is
what are
in
they?
the software.
So
Wait,
what?
doing it
Riddle
himself?
me. Riddle me
Is that what
this.
you're asking me?
Okay, cool.
President
So what are they
redact files?
redacting? You should be able to
No
tell
is the
me.
answer.
I mean, tell me what are they redacting? Because I could play the video
Does the
where the
president
lawyer
redact
for.
it
Would you
himself?
like me to
Is he
answer?
doing it
Or
right now?
okay, cool. So what are
Redact
they
files?
redacting? You should be able to
No
tell
is
me. I mean, tell me what are they redacting? Because I could play the. Would you like me to
Is he
answer?
doing it
Or
right now?
okay, let me know when you're done.
I'm not done.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
What's your next question?
Yeah, thank you.
Done.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
What's your next question?
Yeah, thank you. Be quiet. Because I can pull up a multitude of evidence, right? I could pull up the lawyer who actually explicitly said himself, Donald Trump was the only person who was willing to reach out and give us any credible information. We can go with Virginia Giuffre. She even wrote it down in her book. And that's
There's
a
more
victim who
Go on.
died,
There's more than one.
Yeah.
supposedly committed. And that's a victim who.
More than one.
Yeah.
I do find it funny that like you're complaining that all the files didn't get released. I do find it funny you're complaining that all the files didn't get released, right? But like under the Democrats, like none of the files got released. Like it wasn't even in the
Zero.
conversation.
That's untrue. That's untrue.
That all the files didn't get released, right? But like under the
That's untrue. That's untrue, and I can prove that to you. I'll go
What,
get
the flight logs?
I'll go get a second screen. It was in January 20. I'll pull it
But
up.
what you're saying, Broccoli, is that Trump had an opportunity to release the files without Congress, right? But then you could say the same thing for Biden. Biden
No.
could have very well.
So Andy, let me just explain.
But then you could say the same thing.
So Andy, let me just explain what happened. So in the court systems, you have to go through the entire process before those files can be released, and the process includes the appeal process. That appeal process ended in 2023, and in January 2024 is when the first files were released. Now they were going through that process, and files were getting released, but Trump ran on this idea that he was going to release all the files, and there was this whole through that process, and files were getting this idea that he like explosion of people supporting
wanting these files released. And now we're at this place where it's like, why aren't we releasing them?
It's obvious why some of them haven't been released. Like, you can't compromise national security. You can't be putting politicians in like a danger. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some of
Wait,
them will,
wait, no, hold on.
When them
Fuck
Donald Trump,
that
when them
shit.
Donald Trump 2 coming out? When the Donald,
and like
No, hold on.
when them
Fuck
Donald Trump,
that
when them
shit.
Donald Trump 2 coming out? When the Donald Trump 2's coming out? That's what I want to know.
No, no, no. Fuck that shit. Fuck those politicians. If there's any politicians that were at
it would
Epstein's
be
estate in
all of them
Florida
though.
or on that island, fuck them. They need to be held accountable,
It
Andrew.
would be
Estate in
all of them
Florida
though.
or they need to be held accountable, Andrew.
Yeah, but everybody has been to Epstein's island.
I
And
don't give. Then they need to be held accountable.
yeah,
Period.
but some
Point blank.
people,
Period.
yeah, but what are you
If they
gonna
were
hold them
involved,
accountable
they
for?
need to be held accountable.
Real
But
expert.
what
I
did
don't
like
care. Period.
yeah,
Need to be held accountable.
Real
but
expert.
what
I
did
don't
like what are you
care.
gonna hold them accountable for? Some people may have just gone to that island thinking that they were gonna do like business. And then they get there and
Yeah,
they see
okay.
14 and then they get there and they see 14-year-olds walking thinking that they were gonna do like business. See
Okay.
14 and then they get there and they see 14-year-olds walking around and they're like, "Oh shit. Like this is not good."
Why are you condoning this shit, Andrew?
I'm not condoning
Why are you condoning this shit, Andrew?
and I'm saying that that it's obvious why the files weren't released because it's a huge compromise to our national security. You don't want to know that our whole
no.
I'm saying that that it's obvious because it's a huge compromise. You don't want to know that our whole government is bought and paid for.
Tacos.
You're not gonna gaslight me.
You already know.
You don't want to know that our whole
No,
Tacos.
you're not gonna gas.
You already know.
like Nina.
Yeah,
So
Andy, I would
you
ask
would
you,
be
what makes you believe that that is true? That it
well
would be a
because
national security? Is it because they're telling you that?
no, it's because it's obvious that there are countries that pay America money and make us do things, and it goes like very deep. And like that country, there are countries that pay America money and make us deep. And like that country does
But
whatever they
wouldn't you
want.
want to expose that? Don't you want to expose that?
I think it would be like,
I don't want
but
to be
then
experted.
You want to expose that? Don't you want to expose?
it would be like,
I don't want
but
to be
then okay,
experted.
let's say we do expose it, then what?
Well, then we
Then those
prosecute.
politicians. Oh, sorry, Brock.
No, go ahead, Mimi. Sorry.
Then what?
Well, then.
Brock.
No, go ahead, Mimi. Sorry.
Then those politicians and those celebrities will be held accountable, and hopefully they get locked up, like good old Brock.
No, go ahead, Mimi. Sorry.
Then those will be held accountable, and hopefully, like good old maybe possibly Trump and good old Bill Clinton.
It would be everyone, Mimi. It would be literally be everybody. We would
Oh, I
be
don't
we
give a
it would
fuck.
be
I don't give a
Mimi, it would
fuck.
be
I
like
don't give a
shooting
fuck.
yourself in
Let
the
everyone
foot.
see.
You know what I mean? Like you're not gonna do something for like that is counterproductive to what you want to do. Like, cause like you could say, oh well, Trump is protecting people by not is counterproductive to what you want to do. Well, Trump is protecting people by not releasing all the files, but that's just something that you're theorizing. I think at the end of the day, he's protecting American interests. But that's just something that you're theorizing. He's protecting American interests.
Well, that's just something we're theorizing. Sorry, Andy.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Andy, I think the court case really settled the fact that this really did happen, and so like I think that since the case really settled the fact that this really did think that since the court case kind of settled that this really did happen, we should just kind of move forward with trying to catch everybody who was involved. The same way we would do with any other case similar to this. I think the issue is that you've got people like Prince Charles who are involved, and there's other people who are in the elite class that are going to want to be protected from this kind of stuff.
But like a lot of people think that Epstein was like a Israeli asset
From this kind of stuff.
but like Epstein, that like would that be comfortable to know that like every single one of our politicians has been controlled by Israeli like intelligence?
So I don't really like going down this route because I don't want to conflate the issues necessarily, if that's okay. I think at the end of the day, you and I might agree on this issue, but for different reasons.
Yeah, I mean, like I think it's easy to say like, yeah, vulnerable position. It's gonna make us look foolish. Like we're
Well,
gonna look stupid.
that's true. That's very true, but it's okay because I think, something that's important to me is learning from my mistakes because that's the only way that I grow as a person. And I think that could be the same for this country is that we learn from our mistakes and we should own up to them. And we should try and be better, honestly. I think we could both agree on that.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
this because they want Donald.
And we should try and be better. That
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
Trump to be implicated so bad, but all the evidence that's out there so far pushes forth the notion that he's not as guilty as they want him. Trump to be implicated so bad so far pushes forth the notion that you even have the email of Jeffrey Epstein saying he's 75% sure that he went to the FBI and snitched. I mean, what else? You even have the email of Jeffrey Epstein sure that he went to the FBI and snitched. What else do you want? I mean, at this point, you're choosing this. I mean, if he is implicated, yeah, absolutely. But with the evidence that we have, the 50,000 emails, that he released, plus the Epstein files that are out now, I mean,
Yeah, I get the same notion, Trey, that people on the left aren't really interested in seeing all the files.
yeah, they're
They're
not.
just interested in
No, I am
seeing how.
interested in
No,
seeing
stop,
They're
BJ.
all
just
the
Hold on. He's not talking about
files.
you.
interested.
He's not talking about
No,
you.
I think they're more interested in seeing how Trump is implicated in all
Yeah, I've
this.
literally went to lives where they sat there and said, as soon as these come out, I'm literally pressing what is it, the buttons, and then typing in Trump to go see where he went to lives where they sat there and said, as soon as what is it, the buttons at nothing else, just explicitly that one individual. It's weird.
Yeah,
It's giving you
yeah.
don't really care. It's giving you don't care about the people.
what I find weird is that you can see the collection of evidence.
It's weird.
Yeah.
It's giving you don't care about the people.
What I find weird is that you can see the collection of evidence that's been put out so far and not think that Trump is
Okay, what
somehow
evidence?
implicated. But
Okay,
also,
what evidence? I mean, I've
then
given you testimonies.
there's
Give me
a lot of
something. Give me
evidence
something.
out there.
Okay, show. There's a lot. You should be able to
The
give me
emails
something.
for one.
Okay, what emails? Show me.
The emails that talk about that where Epstein is talking about Trump.
Okay, show. There's a lot. You should be able to give me something.
The emails that talk about that.
Come on.
Do I got to pull them up?
Yeah, I mean, I even recited the emails that I'm talking about. Give me something.
Okay, I'll pull them up.
But it's like I said, like Trump, like very well has been to the island. Like he may be implicated. He may very well have knew what was going on. But like I would also think that like as soon as Trump set foot on that island, like he was compromised, and
Fuck
it's like
my
a very
life.
You gotta
difficult
stop this
situation.
crybaby shit, man. This is too much crybaby.
Shut
BGB.
Yeah, man.
up, BG.
I mean, can you give me a
Bro.
lawyer that says that otherwise? Can you give me the equivalent evidence that I've given everybody on numerous people?
Tap the screen, share the live. This is a
About
think tank.
what?
Let's go.
Thank you on birthday.
He says,
That's what I want.
what happened?
I want
Gossip?
equivalent evidence.
What are we talking
I
about?
mean,
Evidence
I
about
can gladly pull up the testimony from the own lawyer, who was the lawyer for several Epstein victims.
Oh, you talking about the e-files? Oh, I would argue that nobody cares about that because there's too many people.
Bullshit. I would argue a lot of people care about the
Well,
e-files. A
yeah,
lot.
nobody
A
believes
lot.
you, so you're the
Nobody
last one.
Oh
believes you. You lie
shit!
all the goddamn
Yeah, the
time
only thing I
lately.
know is that,
You
that
lie
Trump
all
is
the fucking
putting this
time.
white girl's hair in a ponytail.
Bruce
Nobody
Wayne, what's
cares
good?
about
What's
The
that.
good,
fuck?
Bruce Wayne?
Nobody
So
care
for
about
Shut
that.
me,
up, BG. You lie
Yeah.
all
so
the
for
time.
me,
You
I
You
don't
lie
care.
I
about
That's
your
not our
fucking age, you
problem.
compare.
piece of shit.
Look,
Shut the
all
fuck up, you
you,
bum.
you, you're,
You
you're
bum.
unhinged. You're unhinged. You
You're a
just,
bum. Yeah,
all you
you're a
do is
bum.
come up
You're a
here and
bum.
troll.
You're a
Go
Sports
bum.
troll
mom in the building.
somewhere
What's
else.
good, sports mom?
You're just a troll. But that being said, the e-files is not going to lead to black people. It's not helping black people crying about the e-files, right?
You
Yo,
know
thank you for
what's
It's
the
a bunch
funny
of
is
white
that
girls. All it is some white girls,
hold
you know what I'm
on,
saying,
BG, hold
and
on,
some
hold
white boys,
on.
you know? We
BGB
don't care.
sort of has a, like in what he said, he sort of has a point in that the e-file shouldn't be the most
Don't
important
Andrew,
thing
don't
to
validate him,
America.
please.
No, but I'm just saying
God.
it's not the most pressing issue for Americans.
Yeah, they just oppress. They're stuck on Trump. Trying to take Trump down, and they can't. They've been wrong the whole
Get
time.
off of Trump's dick,
Listen, you troll.
BG.
Go make a sandwich. Shut up. We gotta understand that
Go
this
make your own
e-file.
sandwich. Is that all you think about is sandwiches?
I'm saying
Go
that's
make
what
your own. Go
that's
make
your
your own.
job. Your
Go.
job is to
No,
make
fuck you.
sandwiches. Your
You
job
need to
is
get
not
it,
to debate.
motherfucker. Get a job.
Your job is
Get
not to
a
debate.
job.
You don't have
Get a
any
job.
clue what you're
Shut
doing,
up,
what you're talking
honey.
about.
Honey,
And
shut up.
everything that comes out of your mouth is
Shut up,
baby shit.
honey.
Just go make a sandwich.
Shut up,
With
honey.
that being said, I
Shut
would
up.
argue that
You need to get a job.
America's
You need to
problem
get a
is not
job.
the e-files, right? It's TDS is a thing, right? They literally, their brains are clogged with TDS. I would argue that we don't care what Trump's past, is and what he did in the past.
Bullshit.
No, we don't, because God forgives and we all do dirt. You never did nothing bad. But you troll the queen of
God forgives
trolls.
and we all do dirt. That's a bar.
Exactly. So with that being said, we
I'm
need to
trying to
focus
sing.
on what's best for our country, and is that Americans can provide for their families. The e-files is not providing
We
for
ain't
our
providing
families.
shit.
Well, listen, you're just trolling. We know that. So we know that 70% of Americans live in check to check, and the Democrats done nothing for them. We know that. So Americans live in check to check, and the Democrats done nothing for the Americans, but cry about white people. I would argue that the white people, the only way we're gonna
My
wipe
husband
the
makes more
white,
than you do.
it's a CW, and I don't want to hurt white people. I'm okay. They know they did wrong, and let's move on. Okay. So at the end of the day, tariffs is key because we're gonna bring back money.
No,
But
no,
it takes
no,
money to
no,
make
no,
money.
no, no, no,
Yes, and
no,
a
no, no,
businessman is
no, no.
renegotiating trade. The deal maker is making sure that these deals are in the right in order, right? Yeah, they're robbing us blind, and yeah, so let the deal maker, make up for the dirt that he's done, which is putting white girls in ponytails. We don't care.
The fuck?
At the end of the
You're
day, the deal maker, he's done, which is putting.
the fuck?
At the end of the
You're
day,
sick.
I'm not sick. Your Democrats are sick that they want to keep black people poor and black people unalive. And the numbers don't lie. There's many black people being unalived at this moment because of poverty and the low wages. And the illegals are driving our wages down. Well, let's deport these motherfuckers because we're being unalived at this moment and the low wages. And let's deport these motherfuckers because they're
Okay, well,
not
can we
here
start with
illegally.
you?
Oh, yeah, you're another
Can we
troll.
send you
Wait,
back to the
BGB, you're illegal?
DR?
Stop trolling, man. Okay, go
Get
make
all
a
your
sandwich again. Huh?
Let's send you and Queen Bowl
Yeah,
back to the DR.
this is not a personal attack. This is not about me. This is about Americans and what's best for the
Let's
check
send you
Americans.
and Queen Bowl to the DR.
Ma'am, go make a sandwich, ma'am. Please. You're not good at this. You don't make any sense, and
Let's send
you're,
you and
you're,
Queen
you're
Bowl
lost.
to the DR.
You're
The
lost in the
Puerto Ricans
sauce.
don't claim you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
well,
no.
again, no, this. You don't make any sense, and
Let's Queen
you're
Bowl
lost.
to the DR.
Yeah,
Sorry,
well,
no.
again, nobody cares. That's not the topic. The topic is what's the solution for the check to check America? Do we keep chasing these? Yeah,
Sorry,
well,
no.
again, no topic is what's the solution? Do we keep chasing these crooked politicians and the white man? The billionaires have never been taxed. You can check it. Never.
Well, BGB, this is a think tank, so it's really whatever comes to your mind. So
Yeah, I
You
mean,
don't
what comes to
think
my mind is that I
birthday.
did my
You
research,
got a
and
third
we
grade
never passed a
education.
law to
no, I'm
tax
saying Mimi, you can
billionaires.
talk about whatever you want, Mimi. It's a think tank.
Well, Mimi just knows how to make sandwiches. She doesn't know. She's not going to add to. Never passed a
Education.
law to.
It's a think tank.
Well, Mimi just knows how to. Not going to add to this.
Motherfucker,
She doesn't
you
know
don't got a
anything about
job.
politics.
Motherfucker, you don't got a goddamn
She's a good
job.
wife, and I
You
give her
live off
that.
of fucking Section 8 and
She's good
SNAP.
at being a mother and being a wife, but she has no
There's nothing
clue
wrong with
what's
that.
best. Yeah, she
There ain't
doesn't
nothing wrong with
know.
that.
I mean, she's not a man trying to raise, provide for a family. She's a woman. A
My
woman
man
does not
provides for
know
my fucking
what's
family, always
best
has. We've never
for
been on SNAP
the
or
hardworking
Section
man.
8. Now
I
what?
heard that.
We're not
TT
talking
Mimi.
about me. I'm on Snap for a reason, so that's irrelevant. We already
Yeah,
know
you're a
that
bum.
77,
Yeah,
70% of Americans live in check to check.
Wait, BGB, didn't you just hit a
So,
$15,000 lick?
well, yeah, I can make money as an electrician. The thing is here that I'm not. It's
How
not
many
steady.
months?
I work second shift. But again, my life, my personal attack. She's personally attacking me because she can't debate. So at the end of the day, it's not about me. It's about all Americans. Okay.
You have
So
had the same talking
she's
point for
just
the
she's
past
just jealous
5
because I know
years.
more than she does, and she just doesn't know anything.
Negative.
She's dumb as a box of rocks,
Negative.
and she's just a troll, right?
Negative.
Yes,
Nah,
you are.
BGB. It sound like you got a crush on TT Mimi. What's up with that?
Nah, I don't have a. She looks too old for me. Yeah,
That's not what you said in that fucking
I don't like
clip I have on
old women.
TV.
I like them a little bit looking, like maybe the early, 30s.
Fucking
I don't like
clip I
them a little bit looking, like maybe the early, 30s.
let's see. You
And she's
said
like
in
50.
one
She looks like
live.
she's 60. I don't.
You
I'm
said
good,
in
man.
one live that you like women that are
This is
in their
irrelevant. Again,
twenties.
we're pivoting away from the topic. This
Yo,
is what.
no, BGB. What I don't think you're understanding is that when we talk about any and everything, we're not pivoting. We're just embracing the
yeah.
think tank.
It's just
What are we
it's just
embracing? Are we embracing
The think
nothing
tank.
burger? A nothing burger?
The tank of thoughts, bro. There's
What
nothing there.
thoughts?
This
What's
is
your
not a
thought?
nothing burger. This is a thought burger. A
Yeah,
thinking tank burger.
so you think that the
Yo,
politicians are
thought
going
burger
to
is
help?
crazy.
Excuse me, sir. Do you think the politicians are going to help the check Americans?
Well, they should.
the
They should.
child.
We were
You're
actually
This
having
is
a
why we
decent
have mental
conversation
illness
till
and
his
we
ass
have,
got up here.
boys laying with boys and girls being laying with girls because the home is where it all starts. And morals is something it's forced on. The parents will dictate, your direction. It's just too easy. And when you have a lack of a father or lack of any parent, you need both. There's going to be a sense of direction that I would argue that
BGB,
will
what if I
take
have two
you
fathers?
into the slums. Excuse me.
What if I have two fathers?
Well, here's the thing that you can't normalize what's not normal. With that, because the common sense is
There
not that
could
common.
be a father and a stepfather. That is
Yeah,
two
well, that's
fathers.
normalizing what's not normal. Because what's normal is a mother and a father. That's normal. Anything besides that is
He
not
don't
normal.
understand. He's
I
not
think
tracking.
Well, it's okay because you want to accept what's not normal
Hold on, wait,
because
BGB, wait, BGB. You have to understand that there is a dynamic. You have to understand that there is a dynamic where there could be a mother and a father. They get divorced. The child still has a relationship with the father and also has a relationship with the stepfather. Therefore, they have like two fathers.
yes, I would argue not normal
oh my
because
god, dude.
How is
what's
that not?
normal is
Wait, no, 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 no.
a
How is that
father
not
and a mother
normal?
being healthy. Many reasons why the father
That's
is
called
excluded
co-parenting.
from the home,
That is
and
called
a father
not
and a mother
normal.
being healthy. Many reasons why the father
That's
is
called
excluded
co-parenting.
poverty.
That's what we.
This
Co-parenting.
woman is just detrimental to the community. We need to mute
No,
her
no,
or
no,
drop
no.
her.
That is called
Poverty.
That's what we.
This
co-parenting.
woman is just detrimental. Her
No,
or
no,
drop
no.
her.
That is called
No,
She's
I wouldn't
detrimental.
even say that's not normal. I
co-parenting.
would just say that's ideal. Or
Yeah,
you
Well,
that
may
it's
is.
not
not.
see it, but it's
It's
ideal. That's what people
accept.
shoot for,
Yes, it's
like a
acceptable,
healthy
and
relationship.
yes, and we will adapt to our surroundings, but doesn't mean that it's normal. What's normal is the way God, and we will adapt to our surroundings, but what's normal is the way God created.
No, because no, that's not normal at all. But a thorough person, for sure, having the idea of okay, I want to be good with my family, and I also want to be good with like my step family. Also, I want to be an
Well, it's that
upstanding
the
like man.
father has a position and the mother has a position. So when you exclude one from the other, it's going to bring up a broken home. And what's coming
Not
is
Well, BGB, let me ask this
normal,
question, BGB.
sir.
a home divided is weak. It's not
Okay, so
strong.
BGB,
It's
oh
stronger
BGB,
when you
hold
have
on. So
both
BGB
parties.
Just
doesn't have.
mute him,
Oh
Andrew.
my
Just mute
god,
him.
BGB.
Yeah.
Like so, like one of the. I think what BGB is talking about is like when you have a mother and father, and then you have a kid, and then they get divorced, and then the mother or the father runs off with someone that's the same sex. There's like a serious issue going on there. Like, why is that happening?
No, going with the
Right?
same sex is one reason, but also we have the men
What up,
those that
Lulu?
go with with a normal,
Honestly, have
opposite
you ever
sex.
tried it?
But
Have you
the
ever tried it?
problem
Because
here is,
Yeah,
at the end of the
but
day, look, we're all 98.6 degrees on the inside. I'm just
yeah,
saying, you
the
know.
the problem here is that the home being divided is causing the other
okay, what's your
to
excuse?
direct.
Your girls don't have a
Again,
woman
this is
in
this is
in the
not
Yeah,
about.
house.
BGB.
Don't
Have you
Is
never
that
done
that
personally
that? What is
attack
Swiss?
that?
because you
Oh
can't debate. You personally attack.
no.
Yes,
Your
yes,
girls
yes,
don't
yes,
have
yes,
a woman
yes,
in the
yes.
house.
Yes, 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 yes. Well,
No,
I'm
there
not.
is no
I'm
woman in the
irrelevant
house.
to the topic. This
But
is
that's
not,
making
just debate. Don't
No,
personally
that
attack.
no.
Debate.
I'm not personal. I'm not
Yes, you
attacking
are.
you.
Debate. Tell us
Well,
why you
if
think.
you
oh
can't
my
fucking
god.
Tell us why you think we don't need two parents in the household.
Yo, one at a
Okay,
time, one
so
at a time. Let people
Mimi, when
answer,
you go
BGB.
after BGB like that, like you're only making his point even more
Wait, where'd
because
she
what
go?
BGB is
Thank you,
saying
thank
is
you.
that
That's
it's
why,
difficult not having a woman in the household. And like
thank
he
you,
made
Andy.
Wait,
that
where'd she
point
go?
That's
specific.
right,
I think
Andy.
she dropped.
That's
I got you, Mimi. I'll bring you back up.
Mimi's
I
irrelevant. She's just a
accidentally
troll.
turned
We
my
don't need
tablet and it
trolls
knocks
in
me out of
this.
Oh,
the
If she has nothing to
panel.
add to
are
the
you in the
to the
nude in that picture?
conversation, just drop her. She's irrelevant. She has no
No, I
No,
clue.
didn't get
no, she got something
dropped. I
on.
accidentally turned my
All right, you
tablet, and
know
when I
what?
do
Maybe you're
that,
right.
it
Maybe we
knocks
need
me out
her
of
as
the
like a hype
panel.
man. Maybe she's good for a team leader for
Ooh.
the Democrats. So yeah, let's keep her. So with that being said, we
You're not
need
a
to
Democrat. You're
focus
not a
on.
Democrat, are you?
Yeah,
Well,
and Mimi, but
she's
when you
fighting
make
me, and I'm not a Democrat, so she
What
must
about
be a
you?
Democrat.
attack
I mean,
something
BGB, let me ask you
like
this one
that,
question,
you
BGB. Are you idolizing Donald Trump?
actually, I'm
Nikki.
idolizing tariffs and bringing back
Wow, you know
jobs.
that's a sin,
He's
right?
on Trump's
You
dick.
know
Mm-hmm.
that's a
Dick
sin, right?
eater.
You shouldn't
Dick
idolize
eater.
nothing other than
Uh,
God.
well, I'm idolizing. Well, actually, I don't want to use that word, but I would argue I'm idolizing family, and
Okay.
God wants family, us to put family first and not anything else.
But he doesn't want you to idolize family.
Yeah, well, it's honor your mother and father is one of the commandments, and it has a
But yeah, no,
promise.
I agree with you there.
but then
Honor
you're
your mother and father, for therefore you will have a long lasting life. I agree with you there. But
There you go.
none of that says idolize your mother and father.
but
Well,
BGB,
that
then
word
that
I
means
wouldn't
you would
use
have
that
had
word.
to
I would use more
BGB.
like
basically hold
BGB,
on.
listen, you have no kids, you have no money, you have no girl. No
yes,
one
I do
listened to
have
this
kids.
idiot's advice.
He
I
Or
has
have
All right, I gotta go.
Swiss
kids.
niggas.
Sir, I think you
BGB got
should
Hey,
do
kids.
your due
what I gotta do to
diligence
get mod
if
over,
you're
bro?
not in a part
Wait,
of this
what?
community.
Wait,
What do
BGB,
I
give me one
Go,
second. Damn.
Hello, guys.
yes, my beautiful person.
what do I gotta do to get mod?
He's too young for you.
What do you have to do to
But
get mad?
BGB, the
Yeah,
way that
cool,
you
man.
speak about like the
You're
family and keeping the
beautiful.
family together, like
I
you
can
would
bring the
think that
politics
you
over
would
here
have
if you ever
fought
need it. I can bring
harder
it.
to keep your family together
Yes,
because you
family.
have. Yeah, but
Brock, I'm still
BGB, you
waiting,
would have.
bro.
But that means that you would have
We
to
need
fight
that.
harder to keep your
That
baby
happened.
mama around.
The conversation went elsewhere.
Well, yeah, my
Mm.
personal life is complicated. It's a
Uh-huh.
long story. And I would argue that the reason, the root of the problem, why what happened with me and my family, was that I couldn't provide. I couldn't put food on the table,
At
and I
least you're
couldn't
honest.
protect. Yeah, exactly. But it's a whole chain of events that caused that, and I would argue the politicians are a big part of it. That's why I voted for
Well,
Trump because I'm
Yeah,
against
but
I'm
maybe
against
I
you
I was
say,
with
should have
you until the
don't
I'm
put
time.
it.
against
overcame
I'm
the
You're making
against
issue.
excuses.
I'm
You're
against
making
I told you up
government.
to come in
Well,
excuses.
here,
that's
man.
because it feeds your narrative because you're a
That's
troll.
actually not true.
No, you're making
Yes, yes.
excuses.
No excuses
He's
for
giving a
what?
No,
stalker.
You saying the politicians are
no,
doing a good job?
no. But you're making
Okay,
excuses
so
why
why is
you
that? How
can't
is
get
that
up
an
off your
excuse?
ass and get
How
a
can that
job.
be an excuse if you agree politicians are crooked?
You are making
You are
making
dumb as a
excuses
box, a bag of
why
Mamá
you
rocks.
huevo.
can't get a
Esta tipa
fucking
es una
job.
bruta, es una
Oh, shit.
brutiski. You're a
You
brutiski.
are a
Tú eres
Ooh.
una
fucking
brutiski.
We pay for your
Okay, you
bum.
have
paycheck.
no clue.
You blame
You're from a
everything and
state that's
everybody.
irrelevant.
Let's see, I'll just
You're
turn
from a
this
state
down that I can
that's
so I can hear
irrelevant. You're
you.
like from a little.
You
Well, that's
make
not necessarily true. She's
excuses.
actually
I
not.
can't do
Think in
this
this
with
think
So
this.
tank,
no,
BGB.
We pay for
I
your
can't
you
do
make
this
paycheck.
with this troll.
excuses
Can we get rid of
The
where
this troll,
BGB
please?
Get off their
Express.
you can
ass.
Can we
blame
have
everybody
a
else
Yo,
conversation
but
without this troll on
yourself.
top of
See what
See,
me?
I'm
I can't
saying?
hear you right
All she
now,
does is
BGB, because
cry.
I
She's
turned
just
my
crying.
volume down. You
Can
can
we
hear
have a
me, but I can't
conversation?
hear
She
you.
had to turn you down and cut your
Okay?
ass out.
Oh
You
my
make
God, this troll is.
you make
Let her
excuses.
get it
He's
off,
not
There
even
BGB.
a.
have
Let
been
her
plenty
let her
of
cook.
Yeah,
people
she
that
said
have
she
offered
got to get
you
Not
some
even
shit
a
off her
good troll.
jobs,
chest.
Let her
but
chill,
you
BGB. Let her cook.
refuse them
She's not cooking.
Let's hear her.
because
Let me
you
hear her.
are
I
a
haven't heard her all
bum.
day. Let me hear it. I
Yeah,
heard
a
you, bro.
bum.
She's burning the food, bro.
She about to
BGB,
cook.
shut up.
Okay, now that we're on Showtime. BGB. Okay, now that we're on Showtime. You make excuses for why you can't get work. It's not the You make excuses get work. It's not all the politicians' fault. Are they? Sorry about that. Are they? It's not the Sorry about that. Are they part of the problem? Yes, but you are a bum. It's not just the politicians. It's you. It's you. Okay. So get up off your butt and get a job. Okay. Okay. Because there's been plenty of people that have offered you jobs and you refused them. So that's all I have to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, so that was a nothing burger.
That was
Disrespectful.
nothing but
Well, me getting a job is not a problem. The problem is a
Uh oh.
good job. I don't want to work two
What?
jobs. I want to work one job. So yeah, that's just a nothing burger.
Well,
You
your
can't
That's
resume
be
why
must
I
be
voted.
you
shitty.
can't be a real
Yeah,
person.
well, I worked two jobs already. I went to school while doing it, and I
How
got
many
This
nowhere.
jobs
dude's
have you
got to
been
be an
fired
Excuse
from?
NPC.
me, do you hear me talk? I've never been fired before. So she's
Mm-hmm.
just lying. She's making everything up like a. That's why I think she should be
Okay,
a
but
Democrat
BGB,
because this is what
relax.
Democrats
You
do.
can
How
drink
Relax.
many
there.
jobs
So
have you
yeah,
been let
but
You
go
but
said
from?
Beamy, you weren't listening to BGB. BGB is saying that there's a lot of illegals coming over, and they're taking a lot of the jobs that BGB would
Taking
have.
black
They're
jobs,
she
even though he's
doesn't
not
also
black.
understand that. She don't
they're
understand that.
also doing
Taking
it
Puerto
at
Rican
a
jobs,
low
Dominican
pay.
She
jobs,
just wants to call
So
me
they're
lazy when I'm not. Never
like
been lazy.
they're
And he
Mexican
lowering our
literally
jobs.
wages.
speaks Spanish.
Hello, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm American. I'm not an immigrant. So
Mmm.
immigrants look out for immigrants. They don't look out for
You literally
Americans.
speak Spanish, correct?
That doesn't
Hello.
mean that
Hey,
I'm an
Ashley. What's
immigrant.
up,
He's got
Ashley?
a point. If you speak
Yeah.
Spanish, you should have no
Merry
problem.
Christmas, Ashley.
But you think immigrants like you because you speak Spanish? They know an
Nothing.
American.
Are you an
What the
immigrant, nigga?
fuck?
You an immigrant?
I'm not an immigrant. I'm
All right, then, my
American. I
nigga. Like,
speak
what we talking
English
about?
and they don't speak English.
All right,
They're mad at
yeah.
me because I speak English
You are
and they don't.
You letting the
you are
immigrants
a
out hustle
descendant
you.
of
Immigrants,
You letting them
immigrants
niggas
don't
You're
give
look.
you
tapping
shit. You
into
Immigrants
don't
only
shit.
look out for
American.
immigrants.
I understand
Immigrants,
hustle. I understand what you're
immigrants look
saying.
out for immigrants.
Merry Christmas,
Immigrants do not
Nigga
Ashley.
help
out hustle.
Americans.
That's the problem. Nigga
Okay,
out hustle.
they hire their own people
Nigga not gaming
for
for
low
real.
wage.
Hey, what's up?
That's the problem. Nigga
Okay,
out hustle.
they hire their own people.
Nigga not game.
Hey, what's up?
Well, we're doing Showtime, I see, because you guys keep over talking each other.
Who?
There's nothing quite so pathetic as a conservative black who says he voted for Donald Trump. You guys keep over talking each other.
Who?
There's nothing quite so who says he voted for Donald Trump, knowing the damage that this man is doing to this country. The dollar is at a 60-year low. Consumer confidence hasn't been so low, knowing the damage that this man is doing. The dollar is at a 60-year low since 1951. We've lost 1 million jobs in under 11 months. This man is growing jobs, unlike Joe Biden, who was growing them at 300,000 a month upon month for 4 years. He's growing jobs at 30,000 a month, maybe, because he's no longer giving the numbers. And we have our allies openly saying we have no choice but to believe the American president is a Russian asset. So any fool who thinks that's a good grade for a president is just that, a fool. And you should check yourself.
Wait, a Russian asset that's
That was
giving all
bounce
of our
back
money to
job.
Ukraine. That's hilarious. If a
They're
Jew is
not
gonna
good
tell me
job.
that.
We did good for Christmas, over $1 trillion, and I would argue inflation is down, and also that these jobs that he created were
BGB, you
not good
gotta
jobs.
stop. Like,
They weren't
relax,
good jobs.
BGB.
They were
What job? You don't have a job.
Inflation is down.
If jobs were
We
so easy, then why
we
don't you have one?
Yeah, this
BGB,
BGB
relax.
guy doesn't know what he's talking about in any way, shape,
We
or
know,
Well,
form.
yeah.
but I would
An
say the
idiot.
same thing about you, Alexander.
But you
Like,
can't say that about me
because
Yeah,
because
we
every
can.
every data
we,
point
we
that I
Andrew,
can.
gave
you
you is
We
a
also don't
just
have
actual
a
hold on,
job.
What up,
hold
fact.
Okay,
on.
from
Renee?
You
What's the
where?
word?
just
Renee, what's
called the
good?
president a Russian asset.
He
Like you
is.
just
Point that I
Andrew,
gave
you
okay.
you
You
is a
also don't
just
have a
actual
hold on,
job.
What
hold
up,
Okay,
on.
Renee?
from
You
What's the
where?
word?
just
Renee, what's
called the
good?
president a Russian asset.
He
Like you
is.
I
just
didn't
He's
do
called
a
that.
like
Russian.
Our
Wait, he's a
allies
Russian.
called him that, and they say they
Wait,
can
do
no
you
longer
believe that?
respect
He
us.
is.
Wait, do
They can
you
no
believe
longer
Absolutely.
that?
trust us.
Nobody's
So
asking you.
you
Wait, do
can't
you
alter
believe
that and
that?
make that
so
about
then why
me.
is he
That's what our
supporting
allies are saying about your
Ukraine? Like
president.
what?
Yeah, why
Why
are we
would he
supporting
support
Ukraine then?
Ukraine?
I'm going to
Shut
say this
up,
again.
Trey.
You
Our
shut up,
allies are
bitch.
saying this. So you can't personalize it.
What?
Yeah, why
Why
are we
would he?
supporting?
Again.
Trey.
You
Our
shut up,
allies are
bitch.
saying this. So you can't personalize this and make this about me, which is what most right wing conservatives try to do. They try to make the argument about the person rather
Wait,
than
but
the
we're not
facts.
talking about most
Because
They
right
can't help
wingers.
it.
We're talking about the
most right wing conservatives try to do, they try to make the argument about the
They
person.
right
You
can't
can't
help
wingers.
handle
it.
We're
you
talking
can't
about the
handle the
people here
facts.
right
You can't
now.
deal with the facts.
But you're arguing stuff that we're not talking about.
I
You're
didn't
arguing
argue
with yourself
anything.
as a
I
matter
didn't
of fact.
argue a thing. I
You
gave
did,
facts.
but you're arguing stuff that we're not talking about.
I
You're
didn't
arguing with
argue
yourself
anything.
as a
I
matter
didn't
of fact.
argue a thing. I
You
gave
did. You
you
came up
data
here
points to
loud.
You
prove
You
went
came up
me
here
after
loud
black.
and
You
that this
went
chewed.
after
That's
president is
what you
a
black
did.
failure on
You
all
came up here
conservatives.
levels.
loud and trying to be a Jew. That's
But
what you
Yeah,
it's
did.
not
you went. Yeah,
what?
you went
Typical,
after black
man. Typical.
Hey,
conservatives.
y'all
Stop
Trey,
see it,
doing
why
it,
do you
right?
man.
always have
Y'all
to
Yo,
see
chill,
Stop
them
bring
doing
taking
BGB.
it
that,
fucking
bro.
personal
You
insults
came up
that
here
when
and
aren't
they
even
tried to
can't
good?
direct a
possibly deal
question.
with the
Stop being,
facts.
stop
Crazy.
doing
Why
that,
don't you
bro.
Why is
attack the point
inflation
instead
down?
of
Why
him?
Because they
Stop
Oh
can't
doing
my
do
that.
it.
God, BGB.
I know he's an
BGB,
idiot.
relax.
Trey's an idiot, certified idiot. So is
why,
BGB. But
why
that's majority
Americans
of Trump supporters, right? 99.9% of y'all are
Why would anybody take anything
idiots,
that you have to
and the
say
ones that
credible? I've
aren't
never
idiots
seen
and
you
know
pull up a
better are
source
just rich
ever, as a
people.
matter of
They're
fact.
rich people who
why
are
Americans
profiting
spend more this
off of the fact
Christmas
that
than
you
last
idiots
Christmas?
voted for him. Well, I
What,
want to
what,
know why 60 seconds pulled the plug.
okay,
Why did
why
they pull
Wait,
the
why does
Americans
plug?
60
spend
seconds
more
have
this
to edit Kamala
Christmas than
Harris's speech
why
behind?
Americans
What?
spend
What
Because
edit?
they always
more?
edit things, and you guys are
No, they
so
don't. They
dumb, and
didn't
they
edit
tell
Donald
you it was
Trump's.
edited.
That's why
You'll
they
say,
got
"Oh,
called
it's
out.
nefarious." What
Why
did
we
they
spend
do?
more
They
this
No, they
Christmas
don't.
consistently
That's
edit
than
why
last
things
Donald
and
Trump
Christmas?
called
idiot.
them out. As a matter of fact, I
Why
think
did
he
we
sued
spend
him for
more this
that.
Christmas than last Christmas?
Why are all
Why
the Epstein
inflation is
files
down?
blocked out and we haven't
Inflation is
seen
down because we're
Trump's
hitting a
fucking name on
recession,
anything?
or we're
What?
slowing growth right now. And when you slow growth, gas
So if
prices
we're in a
go
Hey,
down.
recession,
GDP
And
is
you
why
up
did
have
we?
inflation come down, but
So if
you
4.3%.
we're
don't
in a
know that
recession,
because
why
you're a
we
Johnny
spend
come
more
lately to
this Christmas?
politics.
If
GDP
we
is
When
are,
up
you slow growth, gas
so if
prices
we're in a
go down, but
so if
you
6%.
we're
don't
in a
know that
recession,
because
why
you're a
we
Johnny
spend
come
more
lately to
this Christmas?
politics.
If
GDP is
we're
And
in
up
you're
a
asking
recession,
rhetorical
4.3%.
why
questions
did we
that you don't
spend
know
more
about.
this Christmas than last Christmas?
Let me ask you a
If we're
question,
in a
my guy.
recession,
Why
you
is it that you
dumbass,
felt the need to
shut the
speak
fuck
before
up.
I finish answering your
You're a
question?
Yo,
fucking
chill.
rat.
Yo,
You're a rat.
chill.
You're
Like,
a
let
rat.
each other respond to one another.
No, that was what I just asked him. Somebody muted me, but why do they feel the need to respond to questions? I mean, over talk before you respond to the question that he asked. Oh, damn, showtime. I didn't really need a showtime. We should be able to exercise some decorum in this room. But for some reason, and this is always the case, conservatives always like to overtalk situations and steamroll because they
Again,
cannot deal with or handle the actual facts
sir,
of
why
what's
we
being
spend
used.
more this Christmas
Hold
than
on.
last Christmas, sir?
BGB, hold on. But Alexander, you came in here and your first point was to attack people, like, and you were specific on
I
it.
didn't
Exactly.
You
attack
said
any
you
person.
had
Now you're lying.
You
you attacked
You
did.
did
You
go
black.
for
came up here
conservative niggas. You
yelling.
did go for conservative
You
niggas.
attacked the
That's what
No,
I'm
no. When he
saying, bro. He
conservatives.
said
came up here
something
You
about
loud.
attacked
conservatives,
half
is me, not me going
conservatives.
personal on anyone.
You
You don't
kind
even
of
know what
did,
Oh
my
personal
guy.
my
means.
You got
god.
Trump the
No,
race
you
symbol.
went
People are
after
dumb.
Maybe I'm
black
mistaken, but you
Brain
did say
conservatives.
fog.
Like,
extreme
that's
BS
black
is not a
conservatives.
fucking real
Maybe I'm wrong.
we
thing.
Yeah,
all
it
It's
learned
means you
from
not.
hate
that
Trump.
later.
You don't want Trump to win because he's white, and
Okay,
Trump is a
look,
fine.
look,
failure.
look. Let's be
So,
for real.
Alexander,
He's
you
actually
just
successful.
BS.
We're
Wait,
spending
GDP is
money.
up
Alexander, you
4.3
No
Now
just
hold
objective
percent.
on.
data
simply
point says
wrote
he's
BS
Inflation is
would
off.
count
down.
for
We're
both the
spending
left
money.
not
and the
one.
right. Let's be for real.
Spending money. Inflation is down. You're wrong.
Okay, but
Again, I
that
just
you've
explained that
already
to you,
said
but you were
that.
busy
So
over
explain
talking
why
me, so
we
Wait,
you don't
spend
know
more
GDP is
why.
up
money.
4.3%.
Explain why we spend more on Christmas than not.
Oh,
Man.
Because
okay,
You
let me
you
said that
really
explain
want to
this
too.
one
know.
more time to you since you
About
didn't
$1
hear me the
trillion.
first time.
Oh, BGB,
You
BGB,
shut the
wanted me
fuck
to
up
stop.
so you
listen
can
this time?
hear.
And
Yeah, can anybody can you
$1
let somebody
trillion
explain?
dollars, man.
Okay, I
Thank
had no
you.
choice, BGB. Like
Look,
BGB. Like, so Alexander, the first thing you did when you came in here is you had an attack. You said, I can't believe that there are black conservatives voting for
Are you
Trump and
talking about
seeing
black people?
everything
Shut
that
up,
Yeah,
Trump
shut
has
Andrew.
up.
done.
Shut up, Andrew.
This is what I'm saying. Like
That's
everywhere
what
you go,
You're
Ashley,
not
Alexander
chill,
black, so
said.
bro.
don't talk for black
Just
No,
people.
can't
I'm
have
Shut
no.
the
just
fuck
That's not what
saying
up.
he's
that's
saying.
what
He's reiterating the
We're not
Alexander.
talking
conversation.
for
Yeah.
heroin
Shut the fuck
addicts, so
up,
you
Yeah,
can
bro.
do
it's
that
not
because
that,
you have that
Ashley.
experience.
We
Don't
trying
talk
Ashley,
to
for
I'm
progress
black
the
just
people.
I'm
conversation.
just
He's reiterating the
reiterating.
conversation.
Shut
Yeah.
up,
Clearly, you
coon.
weren't here. Be quiet,
Ashley,
Shut
bro.
up,
why you so
coon.
bad? Ashley,
That's
chill.
what I'm saying. Be
And here
quiet.
comes coon number two. It's like
Everywhere you go,
clockwork.
be quiet. Be quiet.
Ashley.
Be quiet.
But
You're
now
laughing
you're
because you
doing
know
the
Shut
I'm
the fuck
right.
same
up. No,
thing.
shut the
Now
fuck
shut the
Ashley,
up.
fuck
Be
up,
you're doing the
quiet.
Andrew.
Be
No, for real,
same
we're
quiet.
trying.
thing that
Everywhere you go,
Clockwork.
be quiet. Be quiet.
Ashley,
No, I'm
Shut the fuck
right.
up. No,
thing.
shut the
Now
fuck
shut the
up.
Ashley,
fuck
Be
up,
you're doing the
quiet.
Andrew.
Be
no, for real,
same
we're
quiet.
thing
trying.
that Alexander
We're
did.
trying to have a
Alexander didn't
conversation.
That's
do
what I'm
anything.
saying.
That's
Everywhere
his.
she go, it's never productive. She's just
Alexander is
fucking
black
loud.
and
Shut
BGB
up.
is
Who
black.
cares?
Whatever
No, he's
happened
not.
between
He's not
him
black.
clocking his
BGB is
shit by
not
calling
black.
him a black
He's not black.
conservative because he
He's
was a
not black.
coon, like you
BGB
two
is
are
not
doing right
black.
now?
He's not black.
Okay, all right. He's anti-black as
He's not
fuck.
He's
black.
Puerto
No, he's not
Rican.
black,
Puerto
period.
Rican is not black, you stupid fuck.
No, first of all, it would not
Unfortunately,
be.
BGB is black and
What
everybody
the
knows
fuck
it.
are we
Stop
talking
it.
about? Is
Stop it.
Mexican black?
BGB
Mexican
is
isn't
Puerto
a
Rican.
race.
Oh,
You
no
guys are
Actually,
shit. Is Puerto
BGB is
Rican
idiots.
a
from Puerto
race?
Rico.
Puerto Rican
Okay,
isn't a
no, no, no,
race.
Thank
no,
you.
no. Look,
Who
look,
said that
look.
Puerto
Can
Rican
we
was a
not?
You
race?
are.
Andrew,
You're
because
No,
trying to
he's an
use
he's
what you
idiot.
said.
Dominican.
He's a
Only
white
you
man
are.
who
He's
uses his
You're the
Dominican.
one
privilege
that's
to
Look,
bringing
heal
up
do
that
not
El
shit.
okay,
call
el
me
himself. Shut
okay,
up.
BGB.
el
I told you his
amigo.
ass isn't black, period.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't care what you
and
say. You're a coon.
And I don't give a fuck what you say.
Oh
You're
no,
Okay,
not
Ashley,
productive
then
at
we're on
Ashley
the
all.
same page.
he was
Can we
just
You
continue
say
this
the
reiterating what
same
conversation
shit
Alexander
regarding
said.
everywhere.
What are you
You're a
saying,
coon,
bud?
Alex?
you're a coon. You're
Because you
not
guys
even
have to
black.
continue with
You don't
these
bring
fucking
anything
insult.
productive
Like
to any
again, Andrew,
conversation.
don't fucking
There's
speak for
nothing
black people.
intellectual that
Shut the
ever
fuck
comes
up
out of your
about
what
that
mouth.
shit.
I
Talk about
don't
anything
All
else,
the
understand.
but don't talk
coolness,
about him being
coon
a
hat.
black
Come up with something
conservative.
Ashley,
We're
else.
gonna
I
talk
don't
about him being a conservative.
understand
There's
how
Don't
nothing
you
that
mention
you
that
say
he's
have.
black because
productive.
we
You
know
just
what you're
run your
doing.
fucking
Hold on,
mouth on this app.
Ashley, I don't understand how you have the
You're
gall
typical.
to say that I'm not allowed to speak on any subject. What are we in
I'm
I'm
fucking
talking
saying
Russia?
about being black. Like you shut
that's
up.
It
not what he
doesn't
said.
matter. It doesn't
It
matter.
does
You like
matter.
I can Ashley,
It
I can
does
bring up
Ashley,
matter.
I
any
fuck with you, Ashley,
subject
but
that
you
I
just weren't
want.
listening, Ashley. You weren't listening.
Thank you.
Like
No,
I'm allowed like
no,
people
Like
no.
I
literally
fuck with you, but you weren't
unalive
listening.
On birthday, shut the
Ashley,
fuck up because no
people
one was ever
Just be
talking to
unalive for
you.
talking,
me to
bro.
speak whatever I want
I
to
You
don't
must have
need
speak.
the
had a
Like
bad
people
coons to
Christmas. That's
confirm
what
unalive
it
me.
is. You must have
anything.
had a piss poor Christmas. That's why you coming over here trying to be a
Oh,
Debbie Downer.
sir, what are
Sir,
you
you're
talking
being a
about?
Debbie Downer.
What Debbie Downer? Shut the fuck up. Like
Downer.
you over here
I,
Downer.
getting mad because
D
I
I
told
O
was
Andrew not to talk
W
about him being a
reading.
N
black
E R.
conservative.
But he was just
Downer.
Look at
no. See,
you.
that's what I'm saying. You weren't listening. He was reiterating what he said to
No,
Yeah,
he
test
was
his
trying to
Yes.
character.
narrate the story the
Yes.
way he wanted.
No, that's exactly
no,
how
this is
this.
That's
what
not exactly
Alexander
what
said.
happened. Stop
Nobody
it.
Then
disagrees
what
except for
happened?
you. Yeah, what happened
He
actually?
was talking about how disappointing it is as a black person. That's his point of view, not Andrew to reiterate
You
It
shit.
have
was
to
not a
use
personal
that, and
attack,
I'm
which they're
allowed
trying
to
to
talk
make it
about
to get back
whatever.
to right, and they're not right.
Right.
Which
I'm
they're
allowed
trying
to
to
talk
make it
about
to get back
whatever.
to right, and they're not right.
Right.
Alexander, do you
He's
agree
trying to
with
make it
Ashley?
seem like he was
Hold
attacking
on,
him
Alexander, do you
Oh,
personally
I
agree
know.
with
because it's
Ashley
so
That's
that
why I didn't
Oh
Trump?
hard
yeah,
agree.
to
he did
attack
though. He did
BGB
come
on
up.
his
He
personal
said
shit.
black
Well, no, but
conservatives.
Alexander doesn't
General.
stand with Ashley. Like Alexander thinks that I'm allowed to speak about this subject regardless of my color.
I actually
Ashley, on
do.
the
What?
other
That's true.
hand, is setting a boundary saying, hey, you're not black. You can't speak
What?
on
Oh, she sounds
this.
so dumbfounded.
Oh my gosh.
Emphasis
No,
on the
I
dumb.
listen. I'm one of the people who believe people should be able to talk about whatever they want to talk about, but it
Yeah,
doesn't make what you're saying make any damn sense. But you can talk about it.
Ashley, hold on, wait. I want to hear Ashley.
yeah, I want to
Like
hear
I,
what
s-
Ashley
well,
has to say.
Yeah,
he's
fuck
just,
out of
if
here.
anything, he's proving my point.
Okay, no, he doesn't. He definitely
Andrew
disagrees with you
talking
though.
about him being a black conservative is literally as important as toilet paper is to my
Yeah,
ass.
Wait,
That's
we
but
what
can
I
get
Andrew's
into
not
say.
black.
details of what's
He's
wrong
not
with
And,
black
black
conservative.
conservatism if you like. We can have
Andrew's
the
not black.
conversation.
Andrew's a
Exactly.
European.
So, if anything, he's making my fucking
Yeah,
Listen,
but
no,
point.
he's not.
the
All may
difference
be
is,
guilty of catching offense,
Alexander,
though. If
is
you're
that
not a
I
conservative, you
would
don't
be
catch offense.
allowed in
And
that
who's this stupid
conversation,
fuck?
and Ashley is saying, "Oh, you're not
Ooh.
black. You're not allowed to speak on these
Well,
issues."
let's not discuss the meta of the conversation. We're past it now. Would you like to get into some substance?
Please, can
Well,
we
I think
please?
The
this
only
is an
substance he likes
important.
to get into
See,
is
here you go. You
H
see,
on
here
a
she go,
spoon.
flapping them
Yeah,
gums,
yeah,
flapping
yeah.
them gums. Relax, man. Take a
Bro,
chill,
shut
That's
I'm gonna
Ashley.
up.
say
true.
something, right? Because
Shut
Take a
up.
chill, bro.
the
You shut
gentleman
up.
BGB
Relax,
kept
You
my
have
asking the
nigga.
nothing to
same
say.
question
You have
Be
over
nothing
and
to
quiet.
over.
add.
Be
If y'all
quiet.
recall,
That's
he was
all you know how to
asking,
do is
Be
well,
chill out
why
and be
is
quiet.
quiet
spending
because you don't
high?
know
Be
how to
quiet. Be
fucking
quiet.
add to the
Be
conversation. So shut
quiet.
up.
You hear them talking, right? Be quiet.
Yeah, I was
Again,
just
Be
saying,
quiet.
you
BG
think
was
that you're
making a
doing
point
Be
any
over
kind
and
of
quiet.
over and
Ashley,
power.
over.
chill.
You
Go
still
ahead, Alexander.
talking?
Go ahead.
Let
I'm
him
sorry,
finish.
why
Are
am I
y'all
being
done?
Girl, I
muted
said
and
be
not him?
quiet.
Why am I
Okay,
I
being
want to
so
muted
hear
and
what
Cease.
not
oh
him?
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead,
Are we
Alexander.
okay
Sorry about
here?
that,
She got a
please.
problem, man. She need to be put in an institution.
Or is everything okay?
Ashley,
Be
you won't shut up.
quiet.
Alexander's trying to speak. Be quiet,
But I'm
please.
talking to the host
Oh
now.
my
Are we
God,
okay?
bro. Here you go.
Are we
Ashley,
okay?
of course
Something
we're
wrong with
Yes,
you,
we're good.
bro.
Everyone's good. Everyone's good.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
now I think we're
Alexander,
good.
go ahead.
Okay, yeah. What I was gonna say to the gentleman, but everybody began to talk. He kept asking a question over and over. Why is spending high? This is something that I want you all to understand, left, right, or center. And this is politicians in general. They say things that if you don't have your critical thinking cap on, it seems like it makes sense and that they're giving you a positive when they're not. For instance, if you say you got more votes than anybody that ever got votes, right? Every single time there's an election, you should break record highs. The market should break records every single day unless there's a recession, right? Does
That's
that
not
make
true.
sense? So
No.
then what you're measuring is the rate of that increase. So
What
if you're
are you talking
typically
about?
growing
The
at
market
10% annually
fluctuates. The
and you
market
have a
goes up and down.
2.5% annual growth rate, you're doing badly,
Wait, wait,
even though
wait, but
you're
that's not the
growing. And you
case.
can
We
even
have a
say something
4.3
crazy like, hey,
GDP
we've got the
growth.
highest spending ever. Do you
4.3
understand?
GDP
But
growth. That's
Alexander, our
No, no.
incorrect
Do
as
you
well.
market.
We can
understand
go to
what I said before you try to gish gab and jump to the
fiscal.treasury.gov.
next
Alex,
point?
Alex, can I add to that too?
What are you
But
talking
Just
but
to say
about?
that the growth that he's talking
go
about, the
ahead,
trillion
Brock. Go
dollars
ahead.
that we spent. I was just gonna say the
Can you
trillion
repeat
dollars he
what
was
you said? I
quoting.
couldn't hear you.
I was just gonna say the trillion dollars he was talking that too. Can
What are you
I
But
talking
also
but
say
about?
that the growth that he's talking
go
about, the
ahead,
trillion
Brock. Go
dollars
ahead.
that we
You said I
quoted.
couldn't hear you.
I was just gonna say the trillion dollars he was talking about, the spending for Christmas in itself, is only a 2% growth from last year.
No,
So
that was the
even
point that I was
yeah,
trying to
exactly,
make. Yeah,
exactly.
and,
So if
and
our
so
if
a lot of these conversations, again, if you're not
Wait, is
thinking
that growth
critically,
or non-growth? I'm
no,
confused.
that's growth from last year. That's the it's Christmas spend from
Oh,
last
yeah,
year.
what growth from last
if
year?
you've
Wait, did
ever
you say
worked in
spending
corporate,
increased? Wait, if
That's
spending increased,
relative
revenues increased too,
too.
correct?
right? That's correct. But understand
Oh,
the point
okay.
that
Increased. Wait, if
That's
spending increased,
relative.
that's correct. But understand
oh,
the point
okay.
that I just tried to make to you that you didn't let register with you. If you work in corporate America, every single year, what your task is going to be let register with you. Every single year, what your task is going to be is increase sales at least 10%. That's what
That's
it's going
not
to
what you
be.
said, actually.
No, I'm trying to
This is a
explain
new
something to
statement.
you. I'm trying to explain.
That
There's no
isn't the
gotcha moment here,
reality.
guy. I
Yeah, that's
understand
not,
what
and
I'm
that's a,
talking
this is a
about.
whole new
No,
statement.
listen. I know
What am
what
I
I'm
listening
talking
to, bro?
about,
You're
and
making
you
like
don't.
5 different statements. No, you
No,
no.
I'm
The,
making
the
a.
fact that you're sitting here saying
No,
that you
you're a
know what you're
fucking
talking
dumb
about,
fuck. That's
and
the
you
problem.
Yeah,
kept
there's
going
one more
off of
part to
topic,
this.
bro.
There's
No,
one more
you're a
part to
You made
dummy.
this.
fact that you're sitting here saying
No,
that you
you're
know
a
what you're
fucking
talking
dumb
about,
fuck.
and
That's the
you
problem.
Yeah,
kept
there's
going
one.
off 5 different statements, and now
No,
we're
and
talking
all
about a
of the
new
five
one.
statements were
You said,
relevant,
wait,
but
you
you're
said,
not
wait, so
intellectually equipped
spending
to get
increased,
it.
but revenues also
It's
increased.
not my
So
fault.
wait, 5 different statements, and now
No,
we're
and
talking
all
about a
of the
new
five
one.
statements were
You said,
relevant.
wait, but revenues also
It's
increased.
not my
So
fault
wait,
you're
did
not
Donald
smart
Trump
enough to
reduce the
understand
deficit?
this.
Did Donald Trump reduce the deficit from last
No,
fiscal?
No, that's not
He
the
didn't?
question. That's not the
Are
no,
you
question.
sure?
I'm
The
positive.
question
So if I show you the
how
2024 deficit and the
wait, wait, wait.
2025, are you going to say this fiscal?
No,
No, that's not
He
the
didn't?
question. That's the question
So if
is
I show you the
how
2024, the
please
2025
the
deficit is
right
higher than the
question.
2024?
The right
yes,
question to
Wow,
ask.
that's crazy. Okay, can I get the big box real quick?
But
Hold
then
on.
2025
The
deficit is
right
higher than the
question.
2024?
The right
yes.
question.
Can I get the big box real quick?
but then
Hold on. No,
Alex,
listen. The right
you're
question to
going
ask is
against your
how
own
much did
points.
corporations increase their sales? So like
Now
if
that
what you
exactly,
bought in 2024 was
exactly,
$20 and this year it's
exactly,
$21, that's a 5%
exactly.
increase. Okay, so you're paying more for what you had last year. We didn't buy
Well,
more.
in
You're just paying
2024,
more.
we see the deficit was
The broccoli,
1.83.
that's
In
because of
2025, the
tariffs.
deficit was
So that money
1.78.
is still going somewhere. That
Fiscal
money's still being generated.
data.treasury.gov.
It's a
The
tax. It's a
deficit
tax on
100% was
people.
reduced under Donald Trump this
Andy,
fiscal
it's a
time.
tax for us because it goes right back to the government.
All right, but here's the point. Notice what
The
I want y'all to
government
notice what
uses that money
I want
on
y'all to
that.
notice what happened here. He purposely overtalked the situation to switch
No,
the
I
topic
didn't. No, I
because he
didn't.
couldn't
You
handle what I
brought
was
that
saying
statement
to
up, and
him.
now you made it to
No,
something
no,
else. We're
no.
talking about something completely different
No,
now.
no, you're talking
Alexander,
about
then
something
circle
completely
back
different.
around.
We were
Alexander,
talking about the increases in sales. You couldn't
No, we
understand it, so
weren't.
you tried to gish gallop to another point.
No, I didn't. I was staying
Yeah,
on
you
point. And
did.
then you said that
Yeah, you
spending was
did. And then you
increased, and
overtalked me when
then
I
you sat
tried to
here and said the
explain what you were
deficit was
doing,
increased,
like
and
you're
no, it
doing right
wasn't.
now,
Both
because
statements
that's
are
what
wrong.
conservatives feel
No,
the
well,
need
I
to
mean, you
do
came up here
because you don't
yelling.
know
Am I
anything.
supposed to let you just yell the entire
but
time? Nobody
Alexander,
else could
you're
talk?
No,
going,
I was in
you're
the
go,
middle of speaking and you overtalked me to derail the
but
conversation. And
I'm
we
so
Alexander,
did on
you
confused.
that
purpose.
one of the things that you said was that these companies should have growth every single year. The market should go up all the time.
That was
And
the
then when
point that I was
something like
making.
that
Oh, you
happens
made five
underneath,
different points. You
You
made
did.
five different points.
You're going
but
off
that's what I'm
topic.
saying, because then when there is
Dumbass.
actual growth, you have some
But
sort of excuse
no,
saying,
no,
"Oh, well,
but
it's not
Andy,
real growth. This is why this is happening."
Andy, I just said you're paying more for the same item, so it's not growth. It's just you're paying more for the
Exactly.
same item.
Wait, what am I
God,
paying more
Jesus.
for?
But that is
I'm not
Every
paying
single
more for
thing.
I'm
according
not
to
paying more for
according
gas. That's not
yeah,
true.
You're
but
paying
according to
tariffs
I'm not
now.
That's
paying more
because
for
the
toilet
economy is
paper. I'm not
slowing.
paying
And when
more
the
for
economy
Alex,
slows,
food. I'm
gas
not paying
prices come
for.
down. You didn't know
I'm
that?
telling you exactly what I'm
The
not paying more
tariffs
Did you
for.
on
know that or
goods.
didn't you know that?
I'm telling you exactly what
No,
I'm not
answer
paying
my
more for.
question.
You're telling me that
I'm
I'm
asking you
paying
a
more for
question.
all of this stuff, and
I'm
I'm telling
asking
you,
you a
well,
goddamn
gas is
question,
one of
my
them. I'm
guy.
not. There's certain
I'm
grocery
asking you a
items that I'm
question, my
not. I
guy.
mean, I can
Answer
go
the
to certain
question.
stores as well. If one item is up one place,
Answer
I'll
my
probably go to
question.
another. No, I'm still speaking.
Answering my
No,
question.
I'm still speaking. I'm still
Oh,
speaking.
so
No,
you
I'm still
avoiding the
speaking.
question.
No,
Okay,
because I'm
buddy.
still speaking.
Now let him
You
land and
you.
then ask the
No,
question, Alex.
That's what I'm
I'll
saying.
answer it.
Just like how you've been running your mouth. No, you're saying that all of these things have increased, and I'm telling you, well, that's not necessarily true. What are you saying is increased? You're saying that all of these things have increased, and what are you saying is increased? Gas
Do
isn't
you know more than
increased.
Jerome Powell?
Tap the screen, share the live. Tap the
What is
screen,
hold
share the
Jerome
on.
Do
live.
Powell? Are
you
we
know
doing
more
appeal
than
to
Jerome
authority?
Powell?
We're doing appeal to authority
Are
now?
you going to answer my
Yeah.
Are we
question? Do
doing
you
appeal
know
to
more than
authority?
Jerome Powell? Do you or don't you?
I would assume not.
He's the Fed chair. What
No
did he
shit.
say? What
No
did he
shit.
say about what you and I are talking about right now?
When? He has a lot to say a
No,
lot of
no,
different
no.
days.
He recently and I are talking about right now.
When
No,
different
no,
days?
he recently gave a speech where he said he's going to reduce interest rates. Are
Uh-huh.
you aware of what he said?
No.
Exactly. So you're
Okay,
arguing
so
to
tell
argue.
us. Okay, so tell us.
Okay, I will. What he explained to you was the reason why we're going to reduce interest rates is because inflation has not been wrenched out of the system, mostly due to Donald Trump's tariffs. That's what
Wait,
the
what
Fed
is
chair
it?
said.
Okay, so what's
Go argue
inflation
with
at right
him.
now? So
Go
what's
argue with
inflation
him.
at right now? Wait, we're using appeal to authority, but you can't
No,
argue the
no, no,
point.
that's not what
I
I'm
can
doing.
I
What
can
I'm
go pull
explaining to you
you
is
can I
the
speak?
person
Can I
who
speak?
has
I let
all
you
of the
speak. I
data,
let you
the
speak. I let
person
you
who has
speak.
all of the
I
2.7.
let you
data in his
speak. I
purview
let you speak.
disagrees
Can
with
I
2.7.
you.
respond? I let you speak.
No,
No,
I was in the middle of, no, I was in the middle of speaking.
the
I'm
only
in the
thing
middle of
that you
speaking
gave
2.7.
us,
now.
okay, I'll do
And you're
this. Hold on.
asking
I
me,
got
can
you. I
you
got you.
speak
I
while
got
I'm
you. I got you.
speaking? Why are you doing
The
that?
only thing
2.7.
that you've actually sat
Why are
here
you
and done
doing
is give
that?
a
Why?
speech on
Okay,
what
well,
you
let's
know
just
I
overtalk
2.7.
each
said.
other
You
then.
haven't
Let's
given
just
any
overtalk
conclusive thought
each other
into
until
this. That's
somebody
all you've
mutes
done
up.
is say that what
Because
he
this is
said
why
we're
you're
2.7.
reducing
stupid.
this
And
because
you're
of
being
this.
stupid on
But if
purpose
we're
because
looking
you
at
don't want to
inflation,
have an
inflation
actual
has been
conversation.
reduced. It's
I go
actually
into
2.7.
down. It
lives
went
all the
down
time
last
and
month.
we
Inflation
And
actually
is
I think
have
it's at
down.
what
genuine
2.4%.
conversation. And
Inflation
you're
is
So
trying to
down.
steamroll
yeah,
this
maybe you should do a
conversation.
little bit
And
more
I'm not
research
going to
instead of
let you
just doing
Why?
steamroll
appeal
this
to
Hold on.
authority.
conversation. So you're
All
going
you
Inflation
to
is
have
doing
to
is just
down,
listen
sitting
to
up
dummy.
here
this
running your
because
mouth.
you're not
Hold
going
on.
to
Hold
be
on.
able to do
That's
it.
what I'm saying,
Inflation is
bro.
down,
Your fucking
liberal.
jackass
He
is what
came
you're
up
Hold.
here
We
saying.
just
have
running
to
his
have
mouth.
one at a
No, you're
time,
running your
right?
fucking mouth.
Wait, but you
But you
haven't let me
both are
speak.
No,
over
but you hadn't
speaking
let me
each
finish.
other.
You were finished.
No, I wasn't
You
finished.
were,
And
nigga.
you
Okay,
Shut
began saying to
hard, bro.
overtalk
Okay,
me
so
because you
show a
can't
source.
take
I
it.
pulled up a source. Show
Hold
Because
me
on,
a
you're a
let,
source.
hold,
child.
wait, hold on, y'all. Let's see what Broccoli got on the screen here. Well, what is this, Broccoli?
Okay, so what I'm showing here is the total sales from 2024, 2025. You can see the nominal growth in 2024 was 4.3%. The nominal growth in 2025
Where
was
is this? Where are you saying this?
4.9, 4.2, which means that the growth was
Oh,
less
check
this year than it
Wikipedia.
was last
Shut up
year.
and listen to
And
him.
then also the real growth you can see was around 3% in 2024 and around 2% this year. And you can then see that the shopper sentiment was cautious last year, and this year is very negative and anxious.
Wait, where's the source?
Yeah, exactly.
Same
We
things.
didn't. We spent more this
That's
Christmas
what I'm
than
saying.
last
What's the
Christmas.
source?
How
Because
does that
things
make
cost
any?
more, you moron.
Wait, I like
Hold
this.
on, hold
What's
on.
the
But you
source?
have to understand it's a tariff.
How
Because
does that
things
make any?
cost more, you moron.
Wait, I like
Hold
this.
on, hold
What's
on.
the
But you
source? No, wait,
and there's
Andy,
money
wait.
being
What's the source?
generated from the tariff.
Andrew, stop. What's the source? No,
And
wait,
there's
Andy,
money
wait.
being
What's the source?
The
Thank
source
you. I rest my
for this one?
case.
No, you want the source? I'll pull it up. Hold
Yes.
on, give me a second.
Like the source is going to change the data.
He's gonna no.
Yeah.
What
The
he's gonna do
source
is he's gonna
matters
argue
actually.
wherever it comes from.
Oh, I know. That's what they
Wait, does
have
the
to do.
source not matter? I mean, I could just pull up a dot info. Does that make it right?
No, the numbers.
Yeah, I know it doesn't. Yeah, I know
What's
it
the
doesn't.
12? What's the 12 leading
Wait, but he
economic
just had
indicators,
this up.
sir?
Why can't he give me the source?
He's about to,
numbers.
and
But it's
you
right
heard
there on
him
his
say
Those
he was
fucking
about
numbers
to.
screen. Oh, it must be Chat
hold on, those
GPT?
You
numbers
heard him
Chat
were
say
like
he was
GPT is
about
Chat
to,
GPT or
identical.
jackass.
something?
Why are
No,
you
what's
being
All
a
the
right,
source,
put
jackass?
me
bro? What's
back
the
up.
source?
Why
Put
are
me
you
back
being a
up.
jackass?
Who?
I'm asking, why are
So
you
this
being a
is from the
jackass?
Shut
Census
up.
Bureau. This is from the Census Bureau, and it was
That's not the same
aggregated
thing
by.
you just showed us.
No, I clicked on the source. This is the source for it. Okay, this is the year-over-year percentage change in U.S. holiday retail sales.
Wait, your argument is over retail sales?
That's what we were
U.S.
talking about,
Oh my God,
Oh
jackass.
my
dude! What the
God. All
fuck do
right,
you think
wait,
the
okay, so no,
conversation
okay,
is?
so what's the source?
Jesus Christ.
It looks
I
like
The,
the
of
said
the
worst.
other thing that you had.
U.S. Census
No, of the
Bureau.
other page that you had. The other page that you had. Where's the source? What's the
This
dot
is
com?
it.
What's the
This is it.
This is not the same thing that you
U.S.
just showed
Census
us.
Bureau. Do you know how sources work?
No,
Source.
that's not the same thing
U.S.
that you
Census
just
Bureau.
showed us. No, now you're showing me a graph from a different source. Go back to the graph that you just had and show me the dot com.
This is the .com.
No, it's
What do
not.
you what are you
We
not
can all
understanding?
agree that
It's all in
this is
text.
not the same
It's
picture that he
all
showed us,
aggregated
right?
from here. Okay.
Yo, this dude is a nut.
The
Yeah, this is
same thing that he
wild.
just showed us, he's not showing us right now.
What do you want? Do you want
The
the
same page that you just showed us. That's what I want. I want that exact page. So I not showing us right now.
what do you want? Do you want
The
the
same page that you just showed us. That's what I want. I want that exact page so I can critique that information.
I don't think it matters. I think what I saw was that like the numbers were relatively similar, like last year and this year. I think what I saw was that like relatively similar, like last year and this year, right? And then you have to take in account that there's been a tariff on almost anything coming into America. You can argue against the tariff count that there's been a tariff on almost anything coming into America. But once that tariff is paid by the big companies, not by us, like they're going the companies are paying tariff. But once that tariff is paid, not by us, like the companies are paying the
Did he
American
run? Yeah,
government.
typical. No, but I'm asking that, Brock. What you had up before that? What you had up before that is what I'm asking for. That's the page that
okay?
I want to see. I want to see that exact same information that you were just looking at. Yeah, what's the website so I
But
can type it
Jesse,
in?
Jesse, you don't know that. Like that's just something that everybody says. Oh, well, the cost is going to get passed on to the consumer, and that's not necessarily true. There's a lot of ways that these companies can eat the cost. It's not just hey, let's pass it on to the consumer. That's very
But
impractical and
they've already
lazy
said that they're
thinking.
doing that.
He
I mean,
ran.
That these companies can eat the cost. It's not just hey. That's very impractical
but
and
they've already
lazy
said that they're
thinking.
doing that.
He
I mean,
ran.
honestly, as a business owner, I mean,
But
that's
who
exactly what
said
I
that
do.
they're doing that? Like a lot of
A
places
lot of them
have
say they're
done
doing
that,
that.
but then you have to think.
Apple came forward and said they were going to do it.
They did do it.
I mean,
But
that's
who
exactly what
said
I
that
do.
they're doing?
To
Have
say they're
done
doing
that,
that.
but then
Said they were going to do it.
They did do it.
yeah, a
During
lot of
COVID.
companies did. I get that, but then also that money is going to the government. The government's then going to spend that money on us.
Right. So it's a tax on the people. Do we agree on that? We agree
Hmm?
tariffs are a tax on people.
Spend that money on us.
Do we agree on that?
No, it's a tax on
I
business.
mean,
I mean, Andy just said it
it's a
himself. He
way
said the
that
money
we
goes to the
can
government.
compete with. It's a way that we can compete and keep level with
Right,
foreign entities.
but Andy, if the money eventually ends up in the government's hands, is it
That
money
we
goes to the
can
government?
compete with, keep level with
Right,
foreign
but
entities.
it ends up in the government's hands, is it not a tax? Especially if
No,
we're the ones paying it.
it's
If
not the
we
same
just
thing.
did that whole loop where we just decided that we are paying the tariffs because businesses are passing the costs on, and that money eventually ends up to the government, is it not a tax on the people?
I mean, I don't. I mean, it would be similar. I can see
Similar,
where
but not a
your
tax.
thinking is
Wait,
going. Be similar. I can see where.
Brock, are you America first or Israel first?
What?
Are you America
Why does
first
it
or
always
Israel first?
have to go to this conversation?
I'm just asking. Brock, are you America first or Israel?
What?
Are you America
Why does
first?
it all go to this conversation?
I'm just asking. We can go
I'm
back to what
America
you. I'm just
first.
asking. Just,
I'm America first.
Well,
perfect.
there was something that I don't know if it was you, Brock, or Alexander was talking about how.
I'm America first.
Perfect.
Well, I don't know if it was you, Brock, or Alex. Biden is creating all these jobs. And like
It
I
was
don't think
Alexander.
that's a good argument because then you gotta have Trump go through all these fucking shitty, pointless jobs, which basically is
Pointless jobs. Do you know
stealing
what jobs he
our
created?
money.
Government jobs.
He
Yeah,
created jobs
exactly.
in the
Like
tech.
just jobs, which basically.
Government jobs.
He
Yeah,
created jobs in
exactly.
the
Like
tech
just
sector. He created
Government
tech sector
jobs.
jobs.
A lot of government
There's
jobs
some
there.
jobs that were created that yeah, good jobs, and those people probably still had their job. But most of the jobs that Biden was creating, we had to
So
like overhaul.
no, so one of the things that he did do away with, I think he removed the Chips and Science Act.
Overhaul.
Do away with, I
He
think,
did. Yes, you're absolutely right.
right, which was part
And
of the
the
jobs that were created
why?
Yeah, I think we should have got rid of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Because we're
well,
never going to be
it
able to
eliminated a lot of
compete with.
jobs that Biden
Yeah, yes, you're absolutely right.
were created
Why?
Yeah, I think we should have got rid of that. I'm not gonna lie.
Because we're
well,
never
it
going to.
created.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no.
but the thing is, we're never going to be able to compete with Taiwan when it comes to computer chips. It's
Wait, but
impractical.
I
It's just
thought you
not
guys are
going to
trying to bring
happen.
manufacturing back here. I thought the whole point of
Yeah,
these
but
tariffs were to
something
bring
like that. But
manufacturing
but
back here.
something like that, and then it's like you're arguing for the tariffs because you're saying, yeah, well, we can't run a chip
No, I'm
center
arguing
like
for
Taiwan
bringing. I'm arguing. No,
because
wait,
our
Andy.
chips will be 3 times the price.
Andy. I'm arguing for bringing manufacturing back here, but not doing it through route of tariffs because it's not going to work that way with every single company. Now, think about it this way. This is the example I like to use. I use coffee because we buy our coffee from other. Now, think about it this way. This is the example because we buy our coffee from other countries because we don't live in a climate that can grow coffee at scale.
Ooh,
And coffee is something that a lot of people are not willing. It's a luxury, but like we will.
it's a
It's
drug.
now grow coffee at scale. We're not willing. It's a luxury, but like a
It's a
utility,
legal
right? Yeah,
drug.
exactly. Call it what you want. I mean, I get you, but I think coffee is it's a
It's a
utility,
legal
right? Yeah,
drug.
exactly. I get you, but I think
It's a
staple in
commodity. Yeah,
our
it's
culture. Yeah,
yeah.
right. It's a commodity. That's a great way to put it. Okay, and it's one we're not willing to get rid of, but we can't grow it here. And so if
It's a
people in
commodity. Yeah,
our
it's
culture, yeah,
yeah.
and it's one we're not willing to get rid of. But if you try and put a tariff on coffee or a country that sells its coffee in hopes that somebody's going to grow it here, that seems weird to me, right? Like I think coffee should be exempt. That's like one of my arguments to all of this. Is like blanket tariffs are bad because it covers things like coffee. And so this is just seems weird to me, right? Like I think to all of this is like blanket tariffs are bad coffee. And so this is just one of those things that I feel like, if we were, doing this in a smart way, we would do it like kind of like Biden was doing it, where he brought chips back. If we were, doing this, we would do it like kind of like Biden was doing it, where he brought chips back here so that we could be competitive with Taiwan and we could be competitive in that field again. Because that seems like we produce the smart
That's
people
like
who work at here so that we could be competitive with Taiwan and we could be competitive in that field again. Produce the smart
that's
people
like
who
a
work in that
pipe
field.
dream.
No,
but
but
that's a pipe
the
dream,
U.S. is the
broccoli.
one who educates people to work in that field. Produce the smart
That's
people
like
who work in. No,
but
but
that's a pipe
the
dream,
U.S. is the
broccoli.
one who educates people to work in that field. Like you're not, not every country
Right,
has the.
but we would have to pay them to manufacture these chips like 5 times the amount that the Taiwanese workers pay. It's just not possible.
So
So
what you're talking about though is.
to manufacture these chips, the Taiwanese workers pay.
So what you're
We're
talking
both
about though
going to
is.
be producing the same chips, but one
But
of them is
Andy,
going to be like 5 times the price.
but once we're making them in our country, so what you're
We're
talking
both
about though
going
is.
to, but one
But
of them is
Andy,
going to be like.
so but once we're making them in our country, then you can put the tariffs on the other ones, right? You know what I mean? To make us more competitive. So that way Americans are buying American products, and that, right? So that way Americans are, that I think is a proper way to do tariffs, but not blanket them.
Basically, you're talking
Not
about
all tariffs are blanket.
but you're talking about
That's what Trump's doing though.
incentivizing
Not all of them
American
are now.
companies to
I think is a proper way to do tariffs.
talking
Not
about
all tariffs are blanket.
but you're
Not all of them
American
are now.
companies to manufacture. And I would say that Trump has incentivized American companies to manufacture.
Which ones?
I mean, like we've subsidized like the car industry. The Chip Act is impractical.
So the
I
car
would
industry is
say
a great example. Andy, do you know where we get our steel from?
impractical.
Andy, do you know where we get our steel from?
We can't produce it anymore, though. We used to be the
But
biggest steel
but
manufacturer in the
Andy,
world.
I just asked you what companies are bringing manufacturing back here, and you mentioned cars, and that means that steel has to get manufactured here. You see what I'm saying? Like cars are made of steel, and so we have to manufacture
But
that here,
not
but we can't.
necessarily if we can
We closed all that
if we can
down,
buy foreign steel, it doesn't make sense. That's why we
and so we have to manufacture
but
that here,
not
but we
necessarily we can
down.
buy foreign steel. It shut down all the steel mills because it didn't
Right.
make sense. We could not compete. Couldn't
But do you
compete with
think steel
China.
is ever going to come back here? Do you think steel will ever come back to the U.S.?
No.
Okay.
I
So
don't
that
think
means
I
that
don't
steel will ever come back to the U.S.
I
So
don't
that
think
means
I
that,
don't no, I don't
so
think it like and like the chip manufacturing could have been a good idea, right? Like in
we were
theory.
doing
But
it though,
yeah, but
right?
to me it just seems like something that's gonna fail miserably. And like there could perhaps it could succeed. I could be wrong, but it to me it just seems like miserably. And like there could but it to me it just seems can't it's like steel. Like we're not gonna be able to
Well,
compete.
well, the reason why we can't do it with steel is because we shipped all of those off.
Can't it's like steel.
Well, the reason why we can't do off overseas decades ago, and so all that production
Yeah,
is set
but
up
the
in
reason
order.
why is because they were producing an equal product for less than
No,
half the price.
right. But that's how capitalism works. And so here's the thing I was going to tell you. You can't tell other countries how to run themselves, right? Their labor laws are always going to be different. If our organizations want to capitalize on that, they will. What we have to do is tell the organizations in our are always going to be different. If our organizations want to capitalize on is tell the organizations in our country like, hey, you can't do that. You can't capitalize on lower labor in other countries just because it saves you a buck or two.
Like I yeah, I mean possibly, but then it's like you're kind of controlling these other countries. You're trying to control these other countries, sort of, and you're saying that it has to be
No,
American built.
you're
You're kind of controlling these other countries, sort of, and you're saying that it has to be
no,
American built.
you're controlling the companies that like headquarters inside your country, right? So in the US we would tell Apple like, hey, if you're going to make phones in Taiwan and other countries, you're going to have to pay an extra high fee on that, or make it punishable for the company like to pay the government, or instead of having to do it like a tariff where they can pass that cost on.
I would argue we need to join them because we can't beat them without
Join
a
who?
CW. Join
Heck
the
yeah, why
white
are you
man.
back up here?
We're
Who brought
joining
you
the.
back up
Are
here?
you gonna cry now? Look at him. We're letting you back. Stop
Yes.
acting like
You're
a
having a
girl.
great conversation.
You
Because
know, you're having a. You're crying right now because I got
Yeah.
something
Or
that
why do
makes
you hate
sense.
me? What did I do to you?
Oh.
you do kind of ruin the conversation a little bit.
How? All I said was that the white man runs the show.
But
See?
you're like kind of parroting points that like we all kind of understand.
We all agree.
Let's help the billionaires.
What?
Let's.
What? Why did you get where how did you get there?
Well,
Thank you. Oh boy.
Yeah. But I think when he says something like that, I just have to break it down. What he means is that like we need to give the billionaires a break so that they can grow their companies and manufacture in America.
Yeah, but that's not what
But
happens
that never
actually. So
happens.
right,
It,
yeah, the trickle down
it
idea doesn't actually work. And
companies and manufacture in America.
yeah, but that's
Happens.
right.
It,
Yeah, the trickle down
it,
idea doesn't actually work. And what I was going to say about the steel production here is that because we got rid of it, in order for it to come back here, the cost and time in order for it to come back here would be much longer than these tariffs are going to last. So part of what they're thinking right now in terms of a business would be much longer tariffs are going to last. So part of what the strategy is that they can go the next 4 years, 3 years with tariffs and increase their costs a little bit, and then the next president that gets in will probably take strategy is that they can go the next 4 years and increase their costs a little bit, and then that down, and we will see the cost of goods go down quite significantly because those tariffs will go away. And now I'm just sitting here talking to myself.
I'm here. I'm listening. I just have to do something real quick. Text.
Oh, good.
But yeah, it's these conversations are difficult because we kind of all agree on the same thing. It's just the approach on and how you get there, right? And to me, like I don't think tariffs are necessarily a bad thing. I think tariffs were something that we've always used to stay competitive with the world. We've always
Yeah.
had them. We've used them very successfully in
You
the
know,
past.
I agree with you that tariffs have been used successfully in the past. In fact, this whole country used to be run on tariffs before we taxed the people.
Yeah.
And so like the history of tariffs actually goes back pretty far, even back into the days of like the colonial days. So like they are important, an important function. I just think that if you abuse them, like look at what we have right now. We have a war. We have an important function. I just think that if you look at what we have right now, we have a war. We have a tariff war happening right now. And that's part of the reason why like we just had to subsidize farmers in Iowa because or in shoot, was it Iowa? What we have right now, we have a war. We have a tariff war happening right now. And that's part of the reason why like we just had to subsidize farmers in Iowa because farmers out in the Midwest because China decided to buy their soy from Argentina instead of the US this year. And that really set the farmers back. And so now we had to go, Trump had to cut them a check. Now we're subsidizing our farmers because of these tariffs. So they're actually costing us money in some cases. But I get you on the tariffs. They are a good tool.
Yeah, but it's all like but it's all like they're trying to stay competitive with China. Like a lot of it always kind of goes back to China, and like one way or another, China's gonna get the product that they want for like as cheap as possible. Like and they'll do that through like sabotaging American farmers. Like
Well,
it
I mean, I don't know if it's because
American farmers.
I mean, I don't know if it's because we put tariffs on China that they got a better deal from Argentina. Do you see how like the capitalist side of that works?
Yeah, I would have to look more into that, but yeah, that's like something that's very well understood. Like if you and that's why we are using tariffs is because if you can get something for somewhere cheaper, you're gonna do it every time. And that's what
Right.
China's doing. And like and you basically said, oh well, we have to subsidize American farmers to stay not even to stay competitive, just to keep afloat. So like we're kind of both pointing out the similar problems.
Well, but I don't think we would have had to subsidize them had the tariffs not affected that sale because that sale was the whole reason why the tariffs. I'm sorry, were the whole reason why that sale didn't go through this year.
But China is our biggest, like economically, they're our biggest enemy. Like, so, like, I would think that possibly they would fund like Argentina into becoming a more competitive soy farmers and not have to deal with America. That's how they would stick it to the Americans. They've been doing this forever.
Totally agree, right? So on that note, did you know about the 40 billion we sent to Argentina?
No. And I don't think we should be sending money to any country like that.
You know what? I kind of agree. I've kind of pulled back on this whole like, hurrah, we need to save the world idea. And I really, I feel a little bit more American first in these days, but mostly because I don't like seeing large amounts of money, like $40 billion get sent to Argentina to help boost their economy. And then they turn around and undercut us on the soy farm product just so that China will buy from them instead of us. But the part that bothers me is that 40 billion could have been used to like do something good in our country. You know what I mean? Like I think we all kind of agree that like we've got to stop being the savior around the world and start focusing on ourselves, like making ourselves better.
Yeah, it's I agree. Like giving
Yeah, but
Argentina
isn't
that
that why
amount
America
of
was
money.
founded?
Hold on, what do you, Ryan? Just hold. Damn it, Ryan! I forgot what I was gonna say. Like so, like I have to look more into the Argentina thing, but it makes no sense for us to subsidize Argentina, and I highly doubt we subsidize them to grow soy because that doesn't make sense. That's against our own interest because they're going to be able to compete in the soy market regardless because they're just able to pay less money to their workers. Not, I mean, Argentina is not like a third world country, but they will pay their workers less to produce the same product. And the buyers are always the same.
Well, so what it was, the 40 billion we sent them was not for their soy production. It was actually for it was to boost their economy. So we actually put it into their stock market. And it was because their economy was tanking. And so they needed like a big shot of juice. And so that's the whole reason why. Now, there are some, we're supposed to get that money back, right? They're going to pay us back plus interest.
Bring that up.
However, if you look into the history of Argentina and how much they've paid back their loans, you will find that they default on many of their loans, like 90%, I think it is.
And we do something similar. You know what I mean? It's tough to compete in these markets and to take
Okay,
out
hey
a
Billy, how
huge
are you,
loan like
Billy?
that.
Hey,
It's
Aura,
very
I'm good. How
difficult.
are you?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Okay, now let me shut up.
Well, Andy, this is a great conversation, and we don't have to hog it up if anybody else wants to jump in. But
You
I
guys
feel
can
like I've
jump
had a
on
good
it.
conversation with you. And just to let you know, I'm a full leftist. I work in campaigns. I have actually worked on the last three presidential campaigns, and I really enjoyed this conversation with you.
But how? But so you were
I work in campaigns, presidential campaigns, um, and I really enjoyed.
so you were like, and here's what baffles me is that when Joe Biden was running recently, everybody on the right was like, "What are you guys doing? This guy's not right." And then
Yeah,
everyone on the
piece of
left would
insight.
be like, "What are you, a doctor? Are you a doctor? How do you know?" Like,
So,
and then
give you a
come
little
to
insight.
find out, like he did have like the issues that we were talking
For
about,
sure. So we knew this. I'll be honest with you.
like he did have like
We knew this. I'll be honest with you. On the inside, we knew this was happening. Actually, at the very first debate, we were all kind of on edge because we had no idea how he was going to perform. And I work on the campaign side, and I'm actually third party, so I don't even work. I'm not even like an employee of them. I'm just a contractor. But I knew in that very first 5 minutes of that debate, I knew right then and there that this was the end. He never got in front of the camera, even if you go back into 2020, you guys. And I worked for the guy. I think loved the campaign, but he never got in front of the camera and did like an ad, like most politicians do, where they talk to the people. He always did these speeches that had teleprompters in front of it, and so he could, sit there and do his job. But then the moment he had to like
get out and do something. It was really rough, and we saw that. Like I'm telling you, the people on staff, we saw it, and so like we weren't, we weren't hiding anything. We knew something had to change.
But then you guys kind of sealed the deal, and like instead of making a change with
We knew something had to change.
but then you guys and like instead of making a change with a real candidate, you just replaced Biden with Kamala, and like we
Yes.
can't even
So
say her name right, and that was another mistake.
for sure. So let me explain that one. So what happens in these campaigns is they're really hard to set up. There's like hundreds of employees that end up happening. So when Biden's campaign started up, his reelection campaign, which by the way, I think was him breaking a social contract. He was never supposed to run again. But when his campaign started back up and all those employees were working there and all the advisors and all the teams were set up, by the time they were getting ready to switch over, she couldn't do anything. She couldn't set up her own teams. She had to adopt all of Biden's people. And so in that moment, there was a real big struggle with what she could and couldn't do. Like, if you remember, she couldn't throw Biden under the bus for anything. She had to say she supported everything that he did because all the people who were working with her and above her would have just left the campaign.
So, but she still says that she holds that, even in interviews now.
I think she's changed her mind on a few things, right? Didn't she change her mind on what's happening in the Middle East?
Haven't heard really about that, but she still says, even in interviews that she does, is I actually saw one that was not too long ago. That was actually right after the Epstein list was released. Where I don't know who was this talking to her. It's that one dude that talks to a lot of celebrities. Okay, that's not gonna help. It's a host. Fuck, what is his name? Was it Jimmy Kimmel? It might have been Jimmy Kimmel. I don't know. And he asked her, "Would you do anything differently?" What is his name? Was it Jimmy Kimmel? It might. And he asked her, "Would you do still with your book and stuff, with being going for president or when you were vice president?" And she said no. That she still thinks Joe Biden did a great job
Well,
somehow.
maybe she does feel that way. I just know the dynamic of what was being thrown at her at the time.
Mm-hmm.
But I agree, and I just realized that I'm
Yeah.
talking to Ryan. So hey, Ryan, how you doing?
She kind of fucked her. She kind of fucked herself. What she said though in the Jimmy Kimmel thing, she admitted that they had the Epstein files the whole time and that they didn't release it because they were afraid that it would ruin the president election.
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, you shouldn't have said that. You should have lied. You should have fucking lied and said you didn't know about it. Honestly. But,
I mean, I don't know if you were here earlier, but they did release some of the files but they released the flight logs in January 2024. So those are the only files that they had. But if you guys remember, the files that are currently being released prior to this in January 2024. So those are the only files. Remember, the files that are currently being released prior to this last batch that Trey and I were fighting about. Prior to the last batch, they were all from the Epstein estate, and so it was prior to the last batch, they were all from the Epstein estate, and so it was actually not anything from the actual court case itself. So everything we've been fed up until this last batch was not even from the actually not anything we've been fed up until this last batch was not even from the case.
Yeah, we don't care about the e-files. So tell me the last time.
We do, BGB. What are you talking about?
We should be.
Yeah, we don't care about the e-files. So
talking about.
We should.
That's not going to help Americans living check to check. Just getting rid of Trump is not the way.
Talking about.
We should all feel strong.
Just getting rid of Trump is not the way because tariffs is key. If you look at the billionaires,
I'm not even trying to get rid of Trump. Trump's my president. I'm not trying to get rid of him. I don't think that's even possible.
Because tariffs is key. If you look,
trying to get rid of Trump. Trump's my president. I'm not.
I'm going to tell you something. There's never been passed law to tax the billionaires, to make them pay income. I'm going to tell you something to tax the billionaires, to make them pay income tax. A law has never been passed.
Do you want to tax the billionaires?
That's why I don't, because it's never been
already
done.
being taxed, so I don't see why they people want them more
Well, but
taxed.
you know how they're avoiding it, though, right? Like, I
Yeah,
think we should. I
stocks.
think we should
I'm sure they
tax
are.
unrealized gains. I
Buy
think that's something
borrow.
that we should do.
Buy borrow.
Um,
They buy
Because
stocks in real estate. And
BGB taxing
I have a
unrealized gains
question.
wouldn't
Are
affect you at
senators
all.
taxed? Because a lot of these
Unrealized gains. I
buy
think that's
borrow.
something
They buy
because
stocks in real estate.
BG affect you at
senators
all.
taxed, because a lot of these senators are like fucking millionaires and billionaires, which I don't know how, but I think that
So
should be looked at.
They're
I don't
corrupt.
think
That's all.
senators pay
They
taxes while
line
they
their
are serving.
pockets with the taxpayers'
That
money.
should be looked at then if they don't, because that's, I mean, yes, these
Well,
billionaires, the way they're getting out of that's sketchy, but that's even more sketchy to think about, that these senators having millions probably don't pay tax.
So we can't go
well,
after the billionaires. Our
They
only
do,
option
but
is
it's just the way that they make their
tariffs.
money. That like they'll take money from companies to kind of
Huh.
be on the company's side, or they'll take money from a
Mhm.
country to kind of support that country. And this is like every single one of our senators in Congress.
So
Like
why are we
they
not
all do
talking about
this.
senators then? Like no one is.
Because it's the billionaires we want to go after, the 1%.
Why? No, why don't we go after the senators too? Because these senators are
they don't.
obviously
They
they're
don't actually
using
make a
their
lot of money.
positions to make money.
No,
Republicans
but the
and
way that they're
Democrats
using
both.
it, Ryan,
Yeah,
the way
but the
that they're using it
1%
though
call the
is
shots, not the
stock
senators.
gains. So everything that they gain is in the stock market, and that's why I was saying tax unrealized gains because that's how they're getting their money. It's all in that wealth, and then they take out loans on that wealth.
They got the senators in their pocket, the 1%.
What?
I mean,
So
the only way that that works is when they contribute to their campaigns. That's how that works. They
I would
contribute to the
say
campaigns
that
and then the 501c4s that align with the
Yeah.
if you look
campaigns.
at it, it's never been done, like I said. We've never
like
forced
it's not even the
billionaires to
1%.
pay.
It would be like the 0.001%.
We're
Like
not going to get
that.
nothing out of them, so
Yeah,
let's
I
do
agree
it.
with Aura. Aura's saying tax unrealized gains if they take out loans against them. Sure, but I'd
And
rather just
only
tax all.
if. That doesn't make sense,
I'd
Brock.
still I'd still like to tax all of it. Let's see it as
Yeah.
income.
Brock, it's
Let's
not
call
even
it
in our
income.
pocket.
Because no, here's the thing, but the money is in your pocket because it is counted as equity, and so you can take a loan out on that money, and you can go gamble with it. You can go do whatever you want with it, and
Yeah,
just like if you were to
what
walk into a
about
casino, go ahead.
what if you're not taking a loan out though?
But you still are worth that amount of money.
Yeah.
Yes, hypothetically.
It's not hypothetical;
And
it's real. Because
some of these
you take a
senators
loan
are
out
Yeah,
on
probably
it,
but
more
you can
rich
like
than
lose it
presidents
like
in the
that.
past.
that's the game of
Yeah.
life.
I
So
mean,
you
think about
pay
it. These
taxes on money that you didn't make.
I can lose my 401k. Am I doing anything to make that happen right now? No.
Brock.
That's the game of life. I think you take that gamble, and people who make
Mhm.
unrealized gains are making stupid amounts of money, so we should not worry about them.
Yeah, let's worry about tariffs. It's the only other option we have, and that's going to
What
work.
is with you and tariffs, BGB?
Yeah, did you
So,
like parroting like the same talking points?
well, because tariffs is what Trump's been talking about for decades since he bought the Oprah show, is that we're going to bring back companies and invest, and basically renegotiate trade because we're being killed or we're being unalived in trade. That's what he said, and he's
You know,
fixing that.
I really liked Oprah.
Bro, what?
Yeah, we're being unalived in trade. It's not fair deals, and the deal maker is renegotiating them to bring back revenue and get us out the hole and generate good paying jobs, not part time and bullshit jobs like Biden did, and bounce back jobs. We need good jobs. The low wages is a big problem in America. This is common sense, but they don't have common sense. These
Hey,
Democrats.
BGB, you could work at a fast food place and make more than most people now?
I would argue that that's misinformation. You can't
It's
make more money.
$23 an hour right now.
Yeah, that's
That to
you
work
need
at a
more.
fast food place.
Yeah, you need more than that to provide for a
No,
family.
you don't. No, you don't. I'm sorry. I don't know where you think that, but
So
that's
you
about
can
how much
provide. You
construction
can
workers
provide
get.
for a family with $23 an hour.
Yes,
How?
easily.
Where? Well, that's you're
Anywhere.
delusional.
I'm in California, and that's if you get a job that's fast food, you can easily live on that. Motherfuckers were living on it on fucking
Nah, you're
16. Actually, they do
delusional,
live on
man.
16.
You can't provide with $23 an hour. What? You crazy,
Yes, you
man?
can. What do you mean?
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
No,
People
you
live
can't.
on
My
lower.
rent is $2,500. How much do I need an hour to pay rent and buy food?
Your rent gets paid for you.
Oh, where'd he go? Damn.
Like, come on, BGB, your rent is already subsidized. Like a
But
lot
that's
of
funny. Like $25 an hour that's what you make
Hello, my
in.
fellow patriots.
Fuck, I do.
Sorry,
I have to
that's
think
always
about
been.
that.
I always wanted to do that. Sorry, I'm
Oh
sorry.
my.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
BGB either left or got
BGB, come
dropped. I don't
back,
know.
come back.
He dropped.
BGB, happy holidays, nigga. What's how you doing?
Yeah, happy holidays, man. I was just telling them, right, that $23 is not enough. But if you look at it,
Wait,
ain't
how
not
much?
that Cincinnati,
She
I'm
thinks
sure.
23 an hour is not enough to live on.
$23 an hour is pretty good if you're living outside of Seattle.
Exactly. Depends where you live, and especially if you're raising if you're providing for a family, a wife and two kids.
But
$23 is not enough. So I
but it
would argue
depends
that
how
you're
many
you're lost in the
hours
sauce,
you're
and
getting.
you know
Like, are you working a full 8 hours,
you live in
or
No,
are
I'm
another
talking about
planet,
like
man.
McDonald's jobs,
are
right?
you
Which
like
you're usually working a good amount of hours, right? Like usually 8 to 9,
Yeah, you can't
depends.
provide with working for McDonald's, man.
No, yes,
Bro,
yes,
no,
you
you
can.
can't, man.
Hundreds of,
Prove it, man.
actually,
Just
millions
prove
of
it.
people do it. BGB,
No, they don't. Not
BGB.
without government help. Not without government help.
what? What do you mean?
That they can't provide for their family with $23 an hour without the government helping them.
The government won't even give me assistance with $23 an hour.
Well, because
Yeah,
you don't have
it's
any kids, you have to have a
not
wife and kids.
I
possible.
have
Even
kids. I
with
have two
kids.
kids, dog.
Well, you got to live with you. You got to be with the
When I
wife
started
and the
making when I
kids.
started making over, I would say over $21 an hour, the government stopped assisting me.
Yeah,
But yeah,
yeah.
because assistance is for like people who don't.
I started making over an hour, the government stopped assisting me.
Is for like people who don't make like like 15 to 16 an hour and shit like that,
Yeah.
because that's minimum wage. But when you make an over, and that's like over is for like people to 16 an hour and shit like that. It's 23 an hour, every single one of them. So motherfuckers trying to get jobs there, but they made it harder now to get a job.
Or let
there.
me correct myself. They stopped assisting me in a way that would make it noticeable.
Yeah.
It made it pointless for me to stop assisting me, but like, if there was no point in me using it. It made it seem like I was using the system at that point. Like,
Yeah, I've been
stop that
trying to
shit.
get a job. I got denied at McDonald's. I tried to go get a job there again, but sadly no. I'm trying that. I tried at Costco. I got told, try again in a few months and blah blah blah. We've already put someone else, which I don't know. It's hard to find a job, honestly, especially when you got a speech impediment. You can't talk perfect English. Makes it a lot harder.
Is this Ryan?
Yes.
You and Ryan, like that's ridiculous.
Ryan,
Like,
don't you think that maybe it might be your racism in your mouth that might make it a little bit more harder for you to get a job?
like people come to this country and don't speak any English, Ryan, and they get a job. Like, what are you saying?
So go look at the 70% Americans living check to check. Then you'll see.
Thank you.
Y'all lost in the sauce, man.
That is true, Megan. Yeah, it is hard for people with degrees to get. I went to college, right? Graduated just to show that, to help me get jobs easier, and it's not working. It doesn't seem to work.
Because illegals are driving our wages down. Good
I feel
jobs,
like the more experience that I have, the harder it is for me to get a job. They want dummies.
Yeah.
They want people that aren't smart with the system in order for them to cheat the system. So then that way they can cheat you on your paychecks, and then you're too dumb to realize how much they're supposed to pay you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just taking it off my like my job shit. Because honestly,
Y'all see all
they don't want to hire me.
Did y'all see all the AI facilities that are being built, and some of them are already ready, and the millions of job construction and manufacturing jobs that AI is.
Man, when I managed the warehouse, Ashley's warehouse. Oh yeah, I'm saying it out loud.
And the millions of job construction and manufacturing jobs.
When I managed the warehouse, fuck those guys. It was a 300% turnover rate. You know what that means to a guy that has to manage a warehouse? You guys were nothing. You guys were slaves. That's what you were to me. You were a number game. Like, I would think of ways to fire you, motherfuckers. It was great. No, I mean it wasn't great, but at the time it was to me.
That's not true, Jelani, because when
How
you
you gonna tell me
replace
what's
black,
not true or not? Do you know there's a
but
whole
Jelani,
There's a whole
there's a
documentary on Ashley's warehouse and how fucked up we were.
but there's a fine line between replacing a worker because
You know
like
what
so
a
you're a
300%
worker, you
turnover
know
rate
how to
is,
do
or are
your
you just
job. They
talking
pay
because you barely had a job?
no, I'm explaining. They paid money
How you
to
gonna
train you.
explain
You
things to
know how
me
to
when I
work the
actually
job.
work the system?
You know how
How
many
come you're
jobs
mad at me
McDonald's?
now?
Jelani, I'm just explaining
Hey
what
But
like
you
guys,
what
can't
this
explain
this is
happens
something
when
that
you
you've
ridiculous.
You know
never
replace
how many
actually
somebody.
jobs
experienced.
So it
how many
costs
jobs McDonald's employs?
to replace a worker like in McDonald's. It's going to cost McDonald's
I'm
around
not
like
talking
four thousand,
McDonald's.
$5,000
I'm not
to
talking
A,
train
McDonald's,
this
and
a
it
worker.
million
costs
jobs,
nothing to replace workers.
a million
No, it
employees.
doesn't.
What
It
are you
does
talking
not, dude.
about? It
All
literally costs
McDonald's
nothing to
employees
replace workers.
is a
No,
million.
because they
I've
have to
lived
go
it.
through they have to go through training,
They go
especially
through
for like
training while
corporate.
they're working.
Right, and
Yes.
It
that
I'm
costs the
talking about
company
warehousing.
money.
I'm not talking about
yeah.
McDonald's.
Regardless of the vertical, Andrew's correct. It does cost more money to replace a worker than to keep a worker. And
Not
It's
in
a
the warehouse
fine
then,
line.
on
because
top
they
of that,
be. I mean, with the
retention,
300% turnover rate, they don't really give a fuck about that. They're making enough money.
Yeah, so
employee retention is
construction
also
generates
incredibly
$1 trillion
important.
a year, bro. Construction makes a lot more money
And I'm not
from
talking
everything.
McDonald's.
Yeah,
Fuck McDonald's, bro.
training costs a lot of money. You don't want to have to keep training new people. On top of that, retention is a very important metric when evaluating the during an evaluation of a company. So how many employees have stayed there for X amount of time is very important. You want to make sure that you have a lot of workers that like your average um the average time spent by an employee or the average tenure is over a certain amount of time. So you don't want to keep having that kind of turnover. It looks really, really bad for a company to have frequent turnover, especially 300%.
It's great. I'm talking about actual mega corporations that will literally tell you their turnover rates during their fucking whole speech of like their introduction speech. They don't give a fuck about how good it makes them look. They're telling you to your face that, hey, do your fucking job or they will replace you. That was Ashley's warehouse. That was the warehouse that I managed. I'm telling you from my personal experience. I ain't talking about other warehouses or this and that. I'm talking about what I have experienced. They used to tell their employees, hey, this is our turnover rate. Good luck. Oh, I was done.
I think it goes even deeper than just retraining, right? That's like one of the costs. There's more costs that come along with hiring a new employee. Like that's like one of the costs. They're hiring a new employee. Like especially if it's in like the food industry, like mistakes are going to be made. Costly mistakes are going to be made. That's why it's better to keep an employee that's like mistakes are going to be made. Costly mistakes are going it's better to keep an employee that's trained and doesn't make mistakes than getting somebody new in that's going to make all these costly mistakes. Even at Ashley's warehouse, it doesn't matter where you work. Like that's just how mistakes and getting somebody new in that's going to make even at Ashley's warehouse. It doesn't matter where you work. Like that's just how it is. Like you want to keep good employees. You don't want to keep turning over employees and retraining and where you work. Like that's just how you want to keep good employees and retraining and having these costly mistakes. So, yeah, I mean, that's it, really.
So I think that the human race experiences pooping their pants in a bell curve. And when we start off in our life, we start off coming into
What the fuck, man? Brock, what?
So I'm saying this from the perspective of being middle management at a mega corporation, a Fortune 500 company. Like things that are very important for us as managers to pay attention to. You know,
Wait, say that one more time.
I'm part of the hiring process. Things that are very important for us as managers. You know,
Wait, say that one more time.
I'm part of the hiring process. retention is an important thing that I need to pay attention to as middle management of a
Why are you
Fortune 500.
comparing what you do compared to what other people are doing in other states?
My
That would
company
assume
is
that would
my
assume
company
that
is a worldwide company.
every state is the same and every law is the same in every state, right?
No, what he's
I'm
saying
talking
is
about business ethics.
Yeah,
what he's
that
saying is
I'm still
business
talking
related.
business.
No, it's the same everywhere. So what he's saying
It's
is that
definitely
basically
not the same everywhere.
It's
the amount of
100%
time.
business
Hold
is
on.
business everywhere.
I mean,
let me
yeah,
explain
business is
real
business
quick.
everywhere, but not the laws and how they function.
Let
I have a
Brock
business.
get in.
I have a business.
Business is definitely business everywhere, but not how the laws
When I
function in the
hire
state.
somebody, baby, when I hire somebody, sorry, I don't mean to call you baby.
We can
Baby
literally
dope.
they can literally fire you for no reason out here in Washington State.
That's true.
Yeah, but
That's
it's
true.
against their own interests, is what we're telling
Exactly.
you.
You can tell me
Because
what
here's
it's
the thing.
against their own interest, but they still do it regardless. I've seen it.
When you get hired,
You'd be
you have to
having
go through.
Like different strokes for different folks. You guys can tell me what you've seen, and I can tell you what I've seen.
Right, but when you
Both
get
things
hired,
could
you
be
have to
true
go
at
through a
once.
training
What are we
process,
talking?
right?
Different strokes for different folks. You guys can tell me what you've seen, and I can tell you what things
Hired,
could
you
be
have to
true
go
at
through a
once.
training
What are we
process,
talking
right?
about?
You have to go through a training process.
But yet
right?
you're still trying to fight me on the fact that something
You have
that
to go
you've
through a
not
training
seen,
process.
but yet I've
go
seen.
through onboarding.
Say that one more
Training
time.
and onboarding. You have to go
Say that
through
one more
training
time.
and onboarding.
Say that one more time. Because you keep
have to go
talking.
through training and onboarding, right?
Training and onboarding. How do you think warehouses train? At least the
Go
walking.
through training and onboarding.
Onboarding. How do you think warehouses train? At least the
just
one that
asking,
I
do
was
you go
working
through
at.
training? Do you go through
Probably
training?
on the job.
On the job. So, like, do you really think that training is really that costly when we're just working as we're going along? Like, do you really think that training is really that costly when we're just?
But then it comes.
I
but
mean,
then
it's the
it's like
same as any other job when you're actually, if you actually think about it, but not really. It's like you're training.
But then it comes.
I mean,
but
it's
then
the
it's like
same as any other job when you're actually. It's like you're training on the go. Like it's not. That's not really that costly in reality. As far as how they were doing it for a 300% turnover rate.
I mean, when you're doing training, typically they're going to look at it at a high level overview. They're going to use basic metrics. They're not going to actually break down the actual cost. They're going to just follow a certain percentage and a certain number.
They were hiring in mass,
but that is, especially if they're hiring in mass.
Yeah, they were hiring. They kept
their costs. They're going to just follow a certain percentage and a certain number.
They were hiring,
especially if they're hiring in mass.
Yeah, they were hiring. They were consistently hiring in
high
mass,
level metrics to be able to
the
determine
people
that
they
whether it's grounded in
I
reality
don't
or
really
not.
think they gave a shit. They were hiring junkies. They were hiring. They kept
their metrics to be able to determine
the people
that.
that think they gave a shit. They were hiring junkies as well. Like, come on now. Like, what are we talking about? So, if they really gave a shit about training and the quality of what they were doing, they gave a shit. They were hiring junkies as well. Like, come on now. Like, so if they really gave a shit about training, wouldn't have been hiring junkies when I was working off of Fife, Washington. And if you look up Fife, Washington, like, buddy, come on now, wouldn't have been hiring junkies when I was working off of Fife, Washington. Like, buddy, come on now.
All right. So what did the CEO determine EBITDA was with?
They got rid of the CEO after a while.
The CFO. What did the CFO determine EBITDA as you being?
They got rid of the CEO after.
What did the CFO determine EBITDA as you being a warehouse manager?
What was the percentage?
What was the percentage? EBITDA.
Say that one more time.
So what was your percentage according to EBITDA as a warehouse manager?
You're talking about a turnover rate?
I said EBITDA.
I don't. You're talking about a turnover rate? I don't know.
If you don't know what the fuck EBITDA is, you shouldn't be talking about this kind of stuff. These are the kind of conversations you're privy to. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I haven't worked in a warehouse in hella long, and the fact
you shouldn't be talking about this kind of stuff. You don't know what
I
the
haven't
fuck
worked
you're
in a
talking
warehouse.
about.
The matter is, I didn't need to know everything about what the fuck you're talking about, you dickhead. I got out of that industry. Fact of the matter is, the turnover rate still up. The matter is, I didn't need to know everything. I got out of that industry. Fact of the matter is, the turnover rate still applied when I was working at Ashley's warehouse, you fucking dickhead. So you can't tell me what the fuck I can talk about.
Is that it's to the company's best interest that you do know everything about how the
Wait, Andrew, when was the last time you've worked?
You do know everything about how.
When was the last time you've worked?
That's besides the
No,
point.
fuck off. I'm
But
not
I
gonna talk
have
to
a
a guy that's
different.
never had a job. And then the other
Yeah,
guy,
I've had these
Ligma,
jobs.
you can
Johnny,
suck a
I
dick.
get.
You don't know literally everything
I
about every
guess
word
it's.
that everywhere. You don't know every
I
law,
guess the
apparently.
way I can explain it
They
to you
can
would
fire
be
you
like,
at any
Andrew's
fucking time.
actually been
It was a
correct.
300%
yeah,
turnover rate. I told you what the fuck they said during the fucking interview process of what the fuck. It didn't matter about what the fuck you think. It's about what the fuck they said to us, you dickhead. It was a 300% turnover rate. You can go through the years of Ashley's warehouse and their turnover rate and see how the fuck their process work. I
that's
don't
the
need
part
to
I don't
lie to
get
you,
it.
you dumb dickhead. I'm telling you the
Yeah,
name of the
but
fucking company.
okay, but then that would be like a company that is like
I
that's a
told you it
failing
was in
business.
warehousing. I told you the areas of where the fuck it was at, you dickhead. If I needed to lie about it, I wouldn't
Jelani.
tell you those things. But Ligma knows
Right,
everything just because he's a part of a
but that's
dickhead
a
ass company
failing
that don't know
business
shit
model,
really.
Jelani. That's all I'm saying.
And he's co-signing off of a nigga that ain't worked in years. Fuck off. You're so smart.
I don't know why you're getting upset about it. Is there something?
You're
I don't know why you're getting upset about it. Is there something else that
No,
like?
because
Is
that
there a
bitch tried to
reason?
attack me on some shit just because I didn't know one aspect of one thing when I'm
I
still
haven't tried
learning
to
some
attack you
details
at
about
all, dude.
warehousing. Fuck off. That's why I left warehousing. The shit wasn't, they didn't teach us that much. They put us in positions and expected us to just do, you dickhead. Much. They put us in positions and expected us to just do, you dick.
Right, and that to me,
Oh, thank
that's
you.
a
Right.
business
So,
that
right.
that's a
But Ligma
business
knows
that's
everything.
destined to fail. Like all we were bringing up is the simple fact that when you hire a new
Thank you.
a
Right.
business
So,
that
right.
like all we were bringing hire a new employee, there's a lot of overhead costs that come along with it. That's
Yeah,
all we
and
were
I'm
saying.
telling you that they didn't give a shit. They still did what they did.
Hire a new employee, there's a lot of overhead costs that come along.
You that they didn't give a shit. They still did what they did. I don't know how like that's hard to understand with the mega corporations.
So Ashley Furniture had
They
recent
allowed motherfuckers to
initiative.
unalive.
So they do have a higher turnover rate per industry standards, and it's one of their like Ashley Furniture specifically is mentioned to have like a critically high turnover rate. But because of their turnover rate, it is costing them $5 million a year.
I'm
Their
not arguing with you on that, and you keep wanting to prove me wrong for them.
It is costing them $5 million a year.
You keep wanting to prove me wrong for them dumbass reason when you literally just proved me right. They have a high turnover rate. I said that there were different
but it's
than
not
other places.
It's not their business model to have a high turnover rate, which is the argument that you were making.
I said where I was at other places.
It's not their business model to have a high turnover rate, which is
I said where I was at. They told people. I didn't say all of Ashley's warehouse. I said the areas of where I was at. I mean, you do realize that they all get ran by different areas of. I didn't say all of Ashley's warehouse. I said the areas of where I was. Realize that they all get ran by different areas of dudes, but like one guy definitely runs that whole shit. And I've seen some shady shit happen in that shit. I can't even talk about for real. But
that needs to be
replaced.
replaced.
The shit that I can talk about is their turnover rates, and were fucked up. I mean, to the point where they talked about their shit on the news because of how fucked up they were. Like they were making motherfuckers work while motherfuckers were getting unalived in the warehouse. They were fucked up. And I'm happy to talk about how fucked up they are.
Still talking about warehouse?
But thank you for kind of proving the fact that they practice unhealthy.
I thought your argument was
practices.
that the turnover rate was 300%, though. I thought that's what I heard you say.
You were saying that they wanted to have a 300%
I mean,
rate because it's easier for them.
That's what they would tell us in the warehouse. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I told you that they said in our interview processes and everything else. Is there a way for you to prove that? Because this is what I'm telling you an anecdotal, nigga. I don't understand why you're trying to prove an anecdotal over some shit. I'm telling you right now. That's what I told you. I told you the areas. I mean, you guys can do all the research in the world you can to try to prove that point. But at the end of the day, I'm telling you something that happened at a job that I have experience working at, and that you can't disprove that I didn't work at because I have proof that I worked there.
Nobody's trying to
I did
disprove that
all
you
the,
work there.
I moved
Johnny, yo,
all of
I
their shit.
believe you.
I moved all of
Nobody's
their
trying to
shit from their
disprove that
5
you work
building
there.
to their Sumner building
It was
before
just
I
an
left.
outlandish claim. That's all that they were saying.
Okay, great. And nobody listens to you, you
Well,
dickhead.
warehouse work is not a high
I'm
paying
talking
job.
like, come on now.
That's not a high paying job.
Well, I never said it was a high paying job. In order
Why
for
are
you
you
to have a
talking
high
about?
paying job
Why
in
are you talking
warehousing, you
about
need to have
pennies
like
for?
like upper management for real. Like, and
Why,
even still that, like,
why are we talking
they're
about
gonna
pennies?
get rid of you.
Why do you have so much hate in your heart?
Why do I have so much hate in my heart for warehousing? Yeah, I have hate in my heart for warehousing because it's a slave. It's a slave industry.
Yeah, I used to be able to do that.
You took it out
It's a
on like
slave industry.
little moon boots, so
They
they're having
they
like
treat temp
over
workers like slaves. It's all documented. You guys can go look that shit up.
Yeah.
corporations. We already know. Like, come on.
Oh, so what are we fighting? So why am I being fought on the fact that these guys are fucking evil but like obviously they're not gonna tell you guys out loud. Oh yeah, we're trying to. What are we fighting? So why am I being fought on the fact that these guys are fucking evil? Like obviously they're not gonna tell you guys out loud. Oh yeah, we're trying to get rid of niggas fast and get other people in so we can fucking change the rates of what we pay.
No, because we're deporting the illegals, so now that black
We're
people
saying
can get good jobs.
but we're
It got to
saying
the point that I was one
that
of the
isn't
highest
a
paying
proper
dudes after
business
I
model.
stepped down.
That's more costly. That's
Yeah,
all. Is
you
that
were
for
you
any
were
other
saying that.
business? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, like Jelani, you were saying that this is the perspective of mega corporations because this is your experience at your one warehouse job, where we are saying that no, that's not the perspective of major businesses. That is a poor business practice, and they are going to suffer as a result of that poor business practice.
And I told you that for my experience, and then you looked up yourself, and even the shit that you looked up showed that they do unnatural practices and what the fuck they do. So I wasn't wrong in what the fuck I said and how I feel. So what are we talking about?
But I also did state that they're trying to reduce their turnover. Like they reduce their turnover rate by 30%.
Of course, they're trying to reduce it. Do you know how much shit has been said about them on news, on public platforms? They've been getting called out for years. Of course, they're going to try to change their practices now.
What matters more is the amount of money it's costing them for having such a high turnover
for years.
Well, they care. What matters more is the amount of money it's rate, which is also something that I brought up. They're trying to reduce. The recent efforts to reduce their turnover rate by 30% has saved them $5 million.
Okay, great. Year. But that didn't change the fact that they were doing the shit that they were doing back when I said they were doing it. And you guys are trying to disprove it. Because you're trying to disprove the fact that they are trying to change it now compared to when the fuck they were doing it, which makes this whole argument stupid because it literally now compared to when the fuck they were whole argument stupid because it literally proved that they were doing it based off of the fact that they tried to change it right now and you literally just looked up the fucking shit.
No, we weren't trying to disprove that they were doing that. We were trying to
the fact that they tried to change it right now. Shit.
No, we weren't trying to disprove
having a conversation about because that's what I said was happening.
We were arguing the sentiment of that was their business model.
I literally was just having a conversation about because that's what I
sentiment of that
talking about my warehouse and what the fuck happened.
No, you were arguing that this is their objective. That's part of their business plan.
You can keep trying to dick ride everything just because you've been having a boner just because I said that you peaked in high school. But like, you can get off of it, Ligma.
Like it's not like that business model.
High school, but like you can get off of it, Ligma.
Model is not common practice to
because I literally have been just talking about Ashley's warehouse and what the fuck my experience has been when I was working there, and then you've been stuck on wanting to argue with me ever since I said you peaked in high school.
Ain't no money in warehouse.
You've been trying to argue with me ever since I asked if you were
it's
5'6".
Christmas, nigga. Don't you have some meats to go eat?
Yeah. I ate them.
Go eat
It's
that
fucking
shit.
midnight.
Like, I didn't come in
It
this
was
app
three
to argue
pounds,
with dumb
Jelani.
niggas all
It was
day.
3 pounds, dude.
You're the
Aura,
dumb nigga.
Aura. I still have like fucking 2.9 pounds of cured meat.
Well, you should go.
I fucked up. I
Well,
fucked
you
up
should
so
go.
bad.
I need some cheese and meats, nigga. Stop. Ugh. Jesus Christ.
Of course, there was cheese on the charcuterie board.
I mean,
There's
obviously.
cheese,
That's
crackers.
why I said I need some cheese and meats.
Yeah.
Damn.
You
Okay.
guys must love your meat.
Shut up,
Like
Ryan.
Jelani, I'm not saying what happened to you didn't
Hey,
happen.
yo,
Obviously,
Andrew, I really don't want to have this conversation with you, especially because you don't work.
I mean, that doesn't have anything
And
to
you've
do with
never
it.
worked.
Like, obviously,
I
I
don't even
work
feel
if
like you've
I
ever worked in
understand.
that industry, being honest.
Well, to be fair,
Being honest, it's like
his
talking
dad
to
didn't
a
make enough
wall. It's
money. He
like,
didn't
why
have
would
to
I
work,
talk to someone who's never worked?
I mean, it's
Like,
just not
Ligma at
true.
least is a conversation, but that's like me talking to BGB. It's just
Wait,
like, why?
All right,
Like,
you
you're
don't
the
like
Jelani,
to
white
I've
be a
worked
slave?
in
BGB for
so
real,
many
if we're gonna be
places.
We
honest.
don't.
Jelani,
Maybe we
I
don't
have
want to
a
be slaves.
Like, if we're gonna be honest,
Jelani, I
like
have
you
an
are the white
associate's
BGB.
degree.
You're
Like,
just
If
a
we're
what are
gonna
you
be
donkey,
talking
honest.
man.
about?
You're a mule, bro. We don't want to be mules.
Hey guys, how we doing? I just got into the conversation. Sounds like shit. Does anyone have any ideas? What I mean, or talk to me. What's going on? What's going on?
Um, so I think we were just discussing HR practices. We were talking about administrative responsibilities. We were talking about just the work culture of warehouses specifically. So I think that, there was a lot of tension, especially considering some of these people up on the panel here have had warehouse experiences. And so, there were a lot of anecdotes thrown around, a lot of personal experience, which I think has a lot of worth. But at the end of the day, I think, there was just a lot of conflicting tensions and
There was just a lot of
Echo,
conflicting
hey.
tensions. Oh, Echo, hey.
Who wants to
Do
work?
people?
Check to
Are there
check.
people that think that I'm Ligma?
Who wants to work?
No, I just like to call you Ligma because
So
I'm
there's
lazy.
65.
Okay, I thought you actually thought that was Ligma. I was
No,
confused.
I don't think that's Ligma.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Sometimes I do that. I don't know
Ligma's a little
why.
more
It's just easier for
educated
me
than
to
Moon
just.
Boots.
I know
So.
who it is, motherfucker.
Nobody
I know
said
who's
Jolana,
who
Ligma.
up here.
why you want us to work a bullshit job, Jolana?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Why
Are
you
you
want us
dumb?
to
Do you not
work
know
a
how to
bullshit
follow
job?
conversations?
What are you
I
talking
feel
Yeah,
like
you
about?
want us to.
please, I would much rather argue
You
with my
want us
foot
to work
than
a
to talk to you.
bullshit job, bro? Nah, you're
Hey,
dumb.
listen,
Fuck a
Mexican
warehouse
Andrew,
job.
if you can please stop talking to me. I
So,
swear to
Jelani,
God.
I have an associate's
You
degree
dumb
in
dork.
hospitality.
Andrew,
I
I don't care
basically,
what associate degree you have, you're still dumb.
Andrew.
You're still
right,
dumb, and you're still an ex,
basically,
You're the dumb
if
one
not a
working a
former smug
dumbass
but
addict.
job, bro. You
Jelani,
don't want to
Like,
work.
do
everything
you not
that
realize that your degree doesn't change the fact that you're a
You
smug
think
addict?
yeah,
you're
but
doing
they
all
talk
that? You all
about
that
Like,
working a
hiring,
dumbass
like they
job?
what
talk
Look
is
at this
about
nigga,
hiring.
bro.
your degree? Like, people will
This
look at your degree, right, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, that's great," but then they'll look at your history, and they'll be like, "Well, you
I've
do know
worked
that
in
you've
so
done
many different
drugs,
places.
right?"
Like what?
bro, you
You
I've
know,
broke,
worked in
man. We
like a
don't want to
lot
be
of
broke and
places. I've
work for
worked in like
nothing.
corporate
like
restaurants. I
Well,
worked for
Andy's
big
not broke.
hotels.
He got a lot of money from his, what his
oh my
dad
God,
used
I'm
to
being
work.
restricted. I'll be right
Oh
back.
my God, you guys are
Just
Yeah,
recording.
Shit.
Jolani want
Don't
us to be
record.
broke, bro. He
BGB,
wants
shut
us.
the
I
fuck
doubt it's
up. Guys,
reporting. I think
don't
it's just the way
report, you
Jelani is like
guys.
saying
No.
things.
Please.
BGB, what you need to just go work at McDonald's or something. Okay, you're gonna make good money. All right.
Yeah, you know how many people are employed in
I
McDonald's?
have
A lot. Yes, there's a lot of people because it's good money.
No, it's not. It's
Fuck
only
does
a
that
million.
matter?
Go on the other
It's
account.
only a
Out of
million
every
people.
five,
Yeah,
one out of every
it's a
five
job.
Americans
BGB,
that
if you don't
work
have
in
a
It's only
job,
a
it's a
McDonald's.
million.
job.
It's only a million people.
You
That's it.
shouldn't be. Listen, you shouldn't be picky of what
A
job you get.
million.
And what's
A
your point?
million people. That McDonald's ain't helping Americans.
Yeah, but
McDonald's ain't helping
What
Americans.
is your point, you stupid bastard?
That
yeah,
McDonald's is not helping the 70% check that Americans living check to check.
but it is because it's helping like college kids get through college. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
helping people that are
It's
working,
but it's
going
yeah,
just
to
a million
school,
people.
and
There's
it's good money. I mean, I
348
don't know
million
where.
people.
Why he thinks it's not? It's better
One
money than what you would normally
one
work.
million people. You know how many jobs construction employs? It's $1 trillion a year in revenue. McDonald's is not even making what?
Guys,
McDonald's
what are we
not even
solving?
making.
What are we solving? What are we trying to
Yeah,
fix? What are we doing?
you know what
What
I
is
think?
this?
We're
UGB's
I
trying
think
to
we
help
need
gone.
this.
to. I think we need
We
to
want to
pivot the
help you.
conversation. I think we need to be talking
What?
about glare-proof
We need
screens
to
on
talk about
Oh
how
my
televisions.
America.
God, that was for tomorrow though, Lemon Boots.
Tomorrow, okay, we can talk about it
Oh, he's
tomorrow.
gone again.
Let's talk about it tomorrow. Tonight we're just vibing. You know, we have Andy here who,
I
you
don't
know,
know
is a
if I like this.
VIP.
It's
So
Christmas.
Sorry.
wait, there's like 10. There's like
Oh,
okay. Don't let BGB up. Fuck it. I don't care. Don't let BGB up.
It's
that
goddamn
cat is
Christmas.
very comfortable near that
So,
dog.
so McDonald's is a franchise. The majority of McDonald's are owned by are small businesses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi,
I
I'm
used to work
Robert.
at one. I worked
Hey
at one for
Robert,
about a
what's up?
year.
Is Bold here?
Then,
Does he
and
notice
then
me?
they fucked me over, and then just recently, apparently, it got bought out, and everyone's happy. So everyone that was banned from working there, apparently they did it to a bunch of people where they banned them because they just didn't want them to work there, and they didn't fire. Oh, by the way, they didn't fire anyone. I found out apparently a bunch of managers what they were doing was the hire manager was having them take hours from people, right? So the hours would still be set online, right? If you're not a manager, you can't see it. And so the managers had to write it on a piece of paper. What they would do, they wouldn't put it on that paper when you were working. And that's how they were getting rid of people. And once it was bought out by the new people, now everyone's in band, and they'll
Once it
get the
was brought
jobs
out by the
there.
new people, now everyone's a fan. They'll get the jobs there. You know what I get when I go?
Oh, where'd Bronx go?
Oh,
I kicked
Wait, he
him.
has an echo. He has an echo. Hold on.
I
Oh,
kicked him out.
No.
The fuck?
I did not kick him out. You are the
No,
moderator.
I
You're the host.
Jolani,
You
it
know
was
who does
me.
things.
Chill out.
hey, Andrew.
I'm
I'll
clearly lying.
Bronx, go ahead.
Which one of you
I'm on my
cowards fucking
backup, for
dropped me?
God's sakes.
Oh, it was
Which
me,
one of you
Bronx.
bitch ass pussies dropped me?
It
It
was
was
me,
Jelani.
bitch.
It was Jelani.
It's the
It was
host.
me, bitch. It was Aura.
Oh,
She's
Oh,
using me as a scapegoat. You see that?
Okay, go ahead, Bronx.
I was just gonna say, I get bacon, egg, and cheese,
Ew.
extra hash brown,
What do you
for
have?
this
Fucking
bitch
Waffle
I've been
House
talking
right
to.
now?
No, what? No, I'm just
Do you
saying
have
what
a
I get at
girlfriend?
McDonald's because I don't give a fuck
What do you
for
have?
this
Fucking
bitch
Waffle
I've been
House
talking
right
to.
now?
No, what? No, I'm just
Do you
saying
have
what
a
I get at
girlfriend?
McDonald's because I don't give a fuck about what we were talking about before. I was just trying to like shift it slightly, but not go away from McDonald's because McDonald's I be eating
McDonald's
McDonald's.
is
Okay,
just
Dude,
an
I love
example.
McDonald's.
Like it's an easy example of like
right,
they
right, 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 right,
hire
right.
they have high turnover of employees. They do like a lot of business, so it's easy to use them as an example to what we're
What's your
talking about.
favorite thing from McDonald's?
Okay, I used to like the spicy chicken nuggets, but no, I honestly just like fuck with their fries. Um,
Mm.
just like a regular chicken sandwich. I don't like beef, and
Huh?
I like their hash browns a lot.
Have you tried their chicken sandwiches with mac sauce?
Yeah, I like it.
Dude, what the fuck? Wait, what's mac sauce?
Well, that's
What are
it's
you? What kind of
that
fucking?
was the
My
worst
McDonald's don't got
thing.
that. What the hell?
First
That
of all,
was
every
Mm.
McDonald's has mac sauce. You dickhead.
Not
they
mine.
did that. They did like the
Every
chicken
McDonald's
Big
has a
Mac.
Big Mac.
They did a chicken Big Mac, and I got it, and I was like, "This is a fucked up move. Like, why did they
No,
do this
no,
to
the
me?"
Yeah,
chicken.
I
No,
didn't
no.
like it.
Correction. The chicken Big Mac is gross,
What the
Same
fuck
but
is a
stuff.
chicken Big Mac?
because
Okay, y'all McDonald's
that's
are
two
different than
chicken
from mine.
patties and a bunch of
Uh,
no. You just need one
The
patty.
sauce didn't
You
go.
need
The
just
sauce did
one
not go with
patty.
it.
That's all you need. That's all
I
you need.
I get the double quarter pounder.
oh,
Damn.
Rosa, you wouldn't like it over in California. All the College Juniors closed down.
I don't eat there
Tongue?
anyway.
Damn, I don't eat it either. But
I
yeah, they
barely
closed
eat
down
meat
because they
like
weren't
that.
getting enough people.
I don't eat a lot of McDonald's,
Mhm.
Burger King, Wendy's, etc. There's just too many options for other burger places by me.
Well, where's the $2,000 a month to DoorDash go then?
It's in DoorDash delivery.
So that was
2,000 a month for DoorDash is crazy.
I get
It's in the
cranky.
tips.
I get really cranky.
Ryan, you
if
know
I
you're putting up those numbers too. Go ahead, Moon.
So I get really cranky if
You
I
think
don't
I have
have
money?
Indian within like 2 weeks. So I got to get Indian every other week.
You
I
have
do
Food
to.
get
is exploding
I know you
What
every
kind,
other
like
week.
what kind, like fucking fried bread or like samosas?
He's eating that car
both.
masala.
I switch up. I alternate between the naan bread and the samosas.
Samosas hit.
Because what I also do is I get the butter chicken, and there's always extra sauce at the end, so I like to dip it into that. So I like to dip
That's what the
spares
naan bread
into
is
the
for.
butter chicken sauce.
That mango
Um,
lassi.
Then
That mango lassi
Oh,
hit
get
every
dude.
that.
time.
Yeah, I get a mango
I love a
lassi
mango
each time.
lassi.
That shit hit
Ryan,
every time. I didn't
Ryan,
realize
to
how
answer your
crazy
question, I
the
don't think you're
Indians are
rich. I
about
think you're fat.
mangoes. The Indians eat mangoes way more than Hispanic people.
I fucking love mangoes. But it's actually fucked up what this one Indian place does is they'll deliver the mango lassi in like a soup Tupperware. Like what you would get wonton soup in. And that's what my mango lassi's in. It's weird.
What's a mango lassi?
It's just mango juice.
I only fuck with Indian food if I'm making it myself.
It's like thick mango juice.
I ain't eating
I've
no
seen
damn
too many
Indian and have
videos
my ass
online
bone.
of like the
No, thank
Indian
you.
like cleanliness. Like they're not like when you watch.
And you're having diarrhea no matter what. Your diet is awful.
Right, you're eating Indian food, bud. You're gonna have
I'm not
diarrhea
eating. I'm not
regardless.
eating no damn Indian food.
But you
any,
look
that's
like
not
an
From the
American.
Indian
germs
asshole.
on their hands. It's from the germs on their hands. Like
I mean, the Indian food by me is legit. It's not like that.
But it's
Also-
a culture thing, though. It's a culture thing that'll move. Like, and I hate to say it, but yeah, some of them obviously they've adapted to American culture. They're super clean, right? They follow our rules. They're like good
Andy.
rules.
Andy,
But,
They
like,
are
if
not
you
clean.
look at
I don't
Shut
know
up,
if you're
shout
an
out being
Indian
clean.
person, but they are not
you
clean.
sound racist. They have to follow the rules. We have
He says
whole
it in such a nice
fucking
way.
regulations.
That's what I'm saying. Without those rules, we would be eating Indian street food. They'd be like making the naan bread on the fucking
Do you hear?
floor.
Dude, I
Yeah,
love watching those
but-
fucking videos.
But Andy,
I-
you know
Bronx,
that
you got
they are
Biden bars,
vigilant.
man.
The food inspectors are vigilant in North Jersey,
They're vigilant.
so
I feel
there's
like,
none of
at
that
a lot
shit
of
fucking
places.
happening here.
But
True.
but I'm sure you would buy one of those hot dogs off the fucking dudes off the cart.
They are inspected 4 times more often than a brick and mortar restaurant.
What are you talking about?
The food inspector visits food trucks and food carts 4 times more frequently than brick and mortar restaurants.
Shit. I would have to have you come out here and check on the carts that are being out here because I feel like
Because they're dirtier, or
I feel like somebody
they're held to a higher standard.
Every
I'm
cart
talking
will have
about
to have
the
a
random hot
certificate
dog
in
carts
order
by the
to
Latinos
serve
that come out of
food.
nowhere. I'm wondering if they're good because I've been wanting to try one, and if you're saying that they're approved, I will. But me personally, I'm scared.
Oh,
hey,
someone
BGB,
get.
what stupid thing do you want to say?
Yeah, BGB, let's hear what dumbass thing you want to say.
What about the
Yeah, what dumb thing do you want to say slowly?
What about the
Yeah.
fathers?
Well, how many brain cells do I need to burn today?
What about the terrorists? What about the terrorists? Hey, I'm looking for a girl next year.
That's
Yeah,
about the
how
billionaires.
many one girls did you bang this year?
What about
The
the
billionaires is
billionaires?
crazy.
So
He's a
BGB, when are you
Republican.
gonna go find a mother for your kids?
Not
Hey,
Ryan.
whoa,
Ryan
whoa,
cannot
Ryan,
dunk
shut
on
the fuck
BGB.
up, Ryan.
Not insult,
First of all, Ryan, hold
If
on.
you listen
Showtime,
to
baby.
give me my
Broccoli and
showtime.
Jesse,
I want my
they sound the
showtime.
Ryan,
same.
shut your
Give me
fatter
my
ass up.
showtime.
I'm here to
Jesse,
make
Jesse's
my
my
brother.
brother.
Aura,
So
give me my
angry.
showtime right now.
Jesse's my brother in
Aura,
real life.
give me my showtime.
Don't
Fuck
worry,
this
BGB.
fucking
I'll
Jesse's
help
my
guy.
you
brother.
find a woman. Okay, that's
Aura, why
what
do
you
you fucking
They can't
Ryan,
debate. They
Ryan,
just can't debate.
Ryan, you sound like you burnt your tongue, you idiot.
Nope, wrong.
All right, so Ryan, why you got to do this to me? Now I have to defend BGB because you want to
Why do
talk
you have to
about.
defend him?
No, you be quiet right now. I'm talking. All right, so the
No,
fact.
I mean I will if I want to. Go
Oh my
ahead.
God, where's my other phone so I can mute you? Jesus Christ.
No interruptions. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay,
Quickly.
okay. You're making me lose my train of thought. Ryan, you live with your parents. You stay in a shed. Not a shed. No, you live in a garage. And your fucking whole life is miserable. You are the last person that should be talking about when somebody's going to take care of who or when somebody's going to get with somebody to help take care of when somebody because you have both of your parents and they still can't take care of your dumb ass. So it's like, I guess it doesn't matter if you have one parent or two. You're a miserable piece of shit, and maybe your mom should have swallowed. Huh?
Why is it that Bronx can talk during showtime, but I can't?
No,
Well,
Mark,
Because you
I can
are a
too.
90%,
respectful
I didn't even mean all
motherfucker.
that.
90% of runaways are
Let's not get
from,
into the weeds. Let's not get into the weeds. We can all agree that Ryan looks like the Mucinex boogers, and move on.
Bird's so angry.
90%.
Oh, you're so angry. That's
Yeah.
okay. I know. I know you get
Do I
paid.
sound
It's
angry?
okay.
You meathead? You
According to
ham-fisted
No,
statistics,
retard?
you've been angry at everyone. You've
Ryan,
been
I only
angry at
sound
everyone.
that
You've been
mothers are
beating
raising
up.
runaways in Sassy
What happened? What happened? Did you get pegged by your girlfriend again?
we only sound as disappointed
Did you
as your
get
parents,
pegged,
Ryan.
Bronx?
Wait, what did you say, Ryan?
Did you get pegged? It's okay. That's okay.
Did I get pegged when?
Shaming.
Is that why you're mad? Did you get pegged?
Wait, what are you asking, you
Because
fat
you
fat
came up
idiot?
here all mad at everyone. I mean, you attacked me, you've attacked Jelani, you've attacked BGB, you've attacked Little Moon Boots. When none of them did anything.
Stop it.
It's kind of crazy, man.
I didn't attack Moon Boots. I didn't attack Jelani. If you didn't have as much fat in your bloodstream,
You're
you'd
just
be
so
able
angry.
to.
You're so angry.
Oh
You're
my God, why
angrier
are you
than
guys recording
you're
him?
angrier than a woman. Like damn.
Almost as angry as your mom.
Jelani, don't do
But
that.
not as angry as your mom.
Is Bronx turning into a woman?
His
Slowly?
mom is almost as angry as your mom. Not as angry as your mom.
Is Bronx turning into a woman?
His
Slowly?
mom is fucking so angry.
He's probably depressed.
Ryan, do me a favor. Can I see your face?
That's kind of weird. Wait, are you gay? Oh my God, he's
Ryan,
gay.
let's see the neck rolls, buddy. How many chins we got today?
Gay.
Yeah. Let's see how great you look.
You're so weird.
Look, can we see your floor again?
Or do you want to shut up? Yeah.
I don't want to hear you talking
I'm
with
weird,
those bars.
right? See how great you look.
You're so weird.
Look, can we see your floor again?
Or do you want to shut up? Yeah.
I don't want to hear you talking with
weird,
those bars.
right?
You got Biden bars. You got Biden bars.
Hey, is your Bible still on the floor?
Nah.
Is it a picture one?
Yeah, I don't even know where that Bible is.
Picture
And
one.
how can you read that one? Don't you need like a color one? Like
I can
color by
read.
number
Dog,
Bible?
what are you talking about?
Just to clarify, is that a no, Ryan? You can say no.
Books. I used to read 24/7.
No. Can we see your face? Can we see your fat, ample frame?
Ryan,
No,
I
you're
don't believe
fucking
that you
weird.
used to read 24/7 because you would be way more educated if you
No,
did.
yeah, I used to read 24/7,
which
and
is
then
like,
I got,
that's
and
really
then I
sad.
got into video games, and I stopped reading.
Yeah, you
He's saying
used
that
to read
too.
through cookbooks until DoorDash showed up.
No, actually, I used to read through Percy Jackson.
Cat in the Hat doesn't count, dude.
Why am I catching strays?
Percy Jackson, Big Nate, Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
You
those
are
types
you
of
are
books.
citing like fifth grade.
and Harry
level
Potter.
You read
books,
kid
dude.
books?
What's going
Jeez,
on
check
right
his
now?
hard drive. Hey, so is that a no on
I
showing your
was a
face,
kid.
you
What do you
fucking
mean?
coward?
I
So
was
Ryan,
a kid.
how
Guy's got
Dog,
a
the
fifth
last
grade
time I
lecture.
have
how
read a
expansive
book
is your
was I
Nancy
was
Drew collection?
16.
Okay, you read
I
Joan
haven't
Larry
read a book
Nixon when you
since
were
I
in
was
fifth grade.
16, mind you.
Hey,
Drew collection.
16.
okay, you read
I
Joan
haven't
Larry
read a
Nixon
book
when you
since
were
I
in
was
fifth grade.
16, mind you.
Hey, Fatty, other than reading street signs, do you read anything else?
Why would I read anything? I have an Xbox. I have
Why
a
would I
phone. I have a
read
computer.
anything?
Why
would
is
I
there,
read anything?
What reason do I need to read something? Am I a
Okay, so
nerd?
guy that
No. Am I
doesn't
a
read and
fucking
doesn't want to
geek?
show his face on camera, why are you talking
Why
so
do I
much? You
want?
fat
Why
loser.
There's no reason to pick up a book anymore.
How is Ryan judging BGB? This is like
How is Ryan
unbelievable.
saying
No reason to
anything?
pick up books anymore.
Can we
Dude, like
genuinely
the
say,
moment you get out of a shower and start fucking lacing up your shoes, you start getting tit sweat. Why are you saying anything?
can we
Wow,
genuinely
this is
say
not you
that,
making things up. Misinformation. We don't do
Uh-huh.
that here, buddy.
Hey,
can
you're
we
not
Read
wriggling out of
anything
truthfully,
this
here. You
one,
don't read
let's
Chunky.
talk
anything,
about
dude.
common
You're a
sense here.
Mucinex
Hush
booger.
up.
Just
You
let it be
can't even
known.
show your face on your PFP. Come on
Can't even
now.
show your
Wait, I can't. These
face.
are my lips, Chubby.
No, they're not. That's Steve Harvey. Try again.
I've seen his lips with the whole face,
Yeah,
and those are his lips.
No,
They
yeah.
that's
match.
Steve Harvey.
Oh, little moon boots.
You
That's so
want you want to you
sweet.
want to you want to eat some more egg yellows, Ryan?
Yeah, do we
Egg
all
yellows. What the
agree
fuck does he
that,
mean?
Bronx, that's
do we all agree, do we all agree that
I don't
men
know.
are,
I think this guy's a predator. To be honest, he sounds like it.
Yeah, yeah. He's
but,
trying
but,
everything in the book. I'll
I
move
mean,
on
he does sound
because
like a predator, though, Andy, doesn't he?
he's
Like the way he
predator.
talks, and he's
but,
very weird.
It
And
does
he
sound
likes
like
to.
you
I
burned
don't
your
know about
tongue.
this,
Ryan.
Andy. I mean,
Ryan, I would say that the way that you talk is more on par with somebody who would be
Oh shit.
Hey, you
predatory.
walk into your car, ladle? That's you, idiot.
yeah, no.
I didn't know he was 14.
there's not too many smart people up
Yeah,
here.
that's disgusting.
Yeah, you are.
Guys,
You're right.
I heard that Jesse was Epstein's pool boy.
Not this. I'm not.
Ooh.
My name's redacted.
Who's
Thank you.
Jesse.
Did
so
you
let me say
see
something.
the picture that I saw?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please let
BGB.
BG. At this
What do you
point, let
have to
BGB do
say?
what he's doing. Go ahead, BGB. God bless.
Is it common sense, right, that the men are stronger than women?
Yes.
Not you, bro.
Okay.
You literally, you and
Yeah.
Ryan are the weakest men on the app. Please stop.
BGB, what
No,
side
but
are
I
you
mean,
on?
Well, yes, women
truthfully
are
though,
just
If you
weak.
can't
That's
run
what
a
they are. You know,
sub,
they've always have been
if you
weak. You
can't
know
run a sub
how it
30-minute
is.
mile, mute up. Thank you.
so if you agree that men are stronger, shouldn't they be the protectors and the providers?
The only thing you're
Mm-hmm.
protecting is
BGB,
yourself
ask yourself
from
This
that.
is
literally
food from
But
other
unalive.
people.
I don't think bitches deserve protecting nowadays.
But I'm
You
saying
deserve.
like
You don't
That's
you
why
don't
you
have
don't have
90%
access to
of
any.
bitches, Ryan.
90% of runaways are from
Sound like a
single
predator.
fatherless
Of
homes.
course.
So single mothers don't make good leaders. You can look
No,
BGB,
at
they
why
never
is it
have.
why is it the biggest dipshits have the loudest microphones? Why do you talk
uh,
so
well,
fucking
because
loud?
I'm an electrician. This is a new phone, so I got.
I
Government
have the
provided phone.
HyperX
Okay,
Cloud
well I just use
3.
electricity to bring you down. So shut up, you big mouth fucking
Oh
idiot.
shit.
You're so angry. Not
Uh,
you
so,
kicking
Bronx,
No,
are
no,
BGB
you
no,
for no
no.
calling me
reason.
are you calling me a dipshit
Not for you
because
kicking
I have the
BGB
best
for no
mic on the
No.
reason.
No, 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 no,
Moon
no, no,
boots,
no.
not you.
Moon
Never.
Boots, you're great. You're one of
Not
the
you
best.
Never.
kicking BGB for no reason.
He's not talking about you, little moon boots. I
I do it
promise.
because I can and you can't, big boy.
Bronx, you are a fascist for that. Imagine.
Good.
God
Yeah,
bless.
I
A
am one.
fastest.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah, try it
you're the
again. Take 3.
fastest around, buddy. You run really fast.
Yeah, so I got me a new phone when I got my new
Yeah,
job.
BGB, don't let this weird
Oh,
fat
cool. Cricket.
motherfucker talk shit about you. You gotta
No, I
fight back at
don't.
him.
Hey,
You gotta
cam
fist
up.
fight
Cam
this
up.
guy.
I don't think he has common
Let me see your
sense.
face.
'Cause,
I think
No, he
you're,
doesn't. You gotta fist
no,
fight him though, BGB.
but
I think
Ryan,
you'd
you're
he
win.
thinks
over.
women are stronger than men. How is
I
a
mean, I could
woman
definitely
stronger
beat
than a
this
man?
guy. This guy, I feel like this guy is 3'2", to be honest. He seems
You mean
pretty
like
short.
3 feet too?
Yeah, you're 3 feet
Yeah.
too. You're pretty
Wow,
short,
what an
man.
amazing diss from the King of Sting.
I could kick you.
We're the protectors. You hear me?
I could
You
kick
feel
this
you
man,
feel
and
me?
I
he
bet
would be
he's smelly too,
flying.
guys. Oh
Yeah, I
You
my.
ever
feel
seen that?
me? You feel me? We're the
What's that? What's
protectors.
that
You
movie?
feel me? We protect the
You're
women. You feel
You're
me?
fucking
not
Because we're
protecting
cornball,
anything.
stronger. You
bro.
feel me?
You're
You're
both
not
Mm-hmm.
protecting
cornballs. I
anything.
don't understand this shit.
They
The
belong
only
in the
thing
Protect.
the
kitchen
only
Some
thing
making
people
you're
have to
sandwiches.
protect
protecting
the live.
Or did you make a sandwich today? Let's ask Or.
BGB,
He
did
probably did.
your girl make a sandwich for you or no?
Well, I don't
He
have a
doesn't have one. He's
girl.
a fucking
Okay.
I
incel.
don't have
Well,
a girl.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
Aurora,
of
don't
why
course
have
don't
you
you
any
don't.
make a
You're a
money.
sandwich for
fucking
me?
loser.
That's why we voted for Trump because we don't got
But
no money.
see, these two etard ray fucking moron losers are fucking talking about getting a sandwich made for them. I mean, everyone knows you just had 2 before you got onto this app. I can hear you breathing, you fucking loser.
Well, actually, I had prime prime rib. Try again.
Why lucky
Absolutely.
enough, I'm
I can
also
hear the
mother
bitch
made
in your
firelighter
voice,
panel.
you sassy boy.
Like
You
you
sound-
definitely don't have a partner sitting at home.
I can
talking
hear the
about making a
bitch in your
sandwich.
voice. You sound like a little
What size
bitch.
bikini do you wear? What size pussy
BGB,
do you wear,
tell me
BGB?
even half of the alphabet and I'll drop right now.
Tell me the happiness.
Go ahead. Say half of the alphabet and I'll drop.
What size
BGB,
pussy do you wear, BGB?
I'll drop right now.
Tell me the happiness.
Go ahead. Say half of the alphabet and I'll drop.
The letters could
Yeah.
be in any order.
Any order you want. I'll just count on my hands.
Yeah, well,
Like when
nobody
Ryan
cares.
is
The
asked how
average
old he is.
American.
Order you want. I'll just count on my hands.
Yeah, well,
Like when
nobody
Ryan
cares.
is asked
The
how
average
old he is.
American has a 6th grade education, so that's not a big deal.
Well, he really can't do it.
Dude,
That is
that
so
is
fucking sad.
absolutely you nailed it head on, BGB. You're
Yeah,
got a
I'm
sixth
telling you.
grade education, and that's
Okay.
like being like that's good for you.
It's not a big deal to be a dork, right? You could be a dork but not have no common sense.
Say your ABCs. How are you a dork?
Yeah, because
Come on, man.
I mean,
You're a dork and you know that.
be a dork but not have no common sense.
Say your ABCs. How are you a dork?
Because
Come on, man.
I mean,
You're a
the
dork
average
and you
is
know that
6th grade
alphabet.
level.
Hold on.
There aren't that many
Like,
dorks.
Hey, spit out some
BGB, you're saying if you know the alphabet, you're a dork?
I'm
Holy
saying that you're a
shit.
small percentage. You're a dork, and it's a small percentage.
I'm a dork for knowing the alphabet. Holy shit. I've never felt sadder for a person I've never met in my
We
life.
should all say our
Holy
ABCs.
Lord. Do you know how to
no
breathe
common
right?
sense. Do you have any common sense? No.
Who taught you how to breathe? And
Who taught you how
swallow?
to be?
You fucking moron. You know like 100 words. You're like a
I don't
dog
like
man.
to debate people that.
Hey, Trump is terrorist. Hey, shout out
All you
terrorists.
do is
Shut up. You
insult,
sound like a
man.
fucking mongoloid.
All you do is insult, man. You can't debate, bro. I think you're just a dumb
What are you going to
bum.
debate about? The word you just learned?
Bronx, you can't
See,
say
Are
Bronx,
men
Bronx
stronger than
Yes, I
women?
can. I've
debate
argued this before.
TikTok.
I know.
Are men stronger than
Bronx isn't a
women?
debate
You
TikToker. He's a
dumb dork.
messy TikToker. There's a difference. They don't actually debate. They just sit on the live, tell people to off themselves, and
What are you talking about,
attack
Chunky?
No,
Chunked
they
up.
don't
What are you
want to
talking about, Chunked
debate.
up?
It's
That's
like
what they do.
they're not capable of debating. They're just not. They're just
I mean, these
lost,
messy talk people,
wandering
they gonna
aimlessly.
get their own. They're gonna get their own.
I mean, we
Everybody
were
else is
originally just
looking
having a
at these
good hang
lives
with
now.
Andy, but then all this bloat came, not including you, Little Moon Boots.
Yeah, you don't have any common sense, man. You don't have any.
Common sense. Spell it and I'll leave.
Wild, dude.
All right.
Spell the
Who's
phrase and I'll
stronger,
leave.
men or
Okay,
who's stronger, men or women?
BGB. Spell common sense
There you
and
go.
I'll
I
leave.
spelled it. Now you can leave. Bye.
Who's physically stronger, men or women?
Any woman is stronger than you, BGB.
Question, and it varies. There could be women
You're
stronger than
wrong. You're
men, but
wrong.
typically men are stronger.
Are way stronger.
I would
women than
recommend
BGB.
looking up Leah Thompson.
I mean, I spelled
with that being said,
common sense for
didn't the
Bronx, and
stronger
he still hasn't
person?
left.
Leah
He's not
Thompson.
honoring his deal.
Leah Thompson
Shouldn't the
is
stronger
a world
Bronx,
record
you didn't honor your deal. You said if you can spell common
female
sense, you can leave, and I did.
strongest.
her weight class.
Didn't
She
the
is
strongest
crazy
protect
strong.
the other?
Leah Thompson was the
Right?
swimmer. I think Leah Thompson is the swimmer.
The
Is it Leah Thompson? No, I'm sorry.
STRONGEST.
Jen Thomas. Thomas or Jen Thompson?
Ryan, swimming is when people
The
get into the water and move around like a bitch.
STRONGEST should protect the other, right?
BGB,
The strongest.
do you have
Hey,
sheets on
Bronx,
your
you
mattress?
said if I spelled common sense, you'd leave.
No,
and I
no.
did.
It's BGB spelled it.
Why not me?
That's easy. CO
Well, because
double
you're
M
fat. You don't
O
seem
N
like as
S
stupid. You just seem
E
fat.
N S E.
You have
There
like
you
you
go.
have B word fat, Ryan. You
So
I
what?
bought the bracelet at Bailey and Wiggle. That's what you sound like.
Would you
You sound like, hey,
genuinely
where's the
say
butter?
that the woman should protect the man? I mean,
Like,
let's make it make sense.
Ryan, real quick, BGB,
Let's
shut
make
up
it
your
make
mouth. The man is
sense.
talking. Ryan, isn't it sad that
That's
like I can
totally
tell how
a
fat you are by
misinformation.
just listening to you talk?
That's
I
like
mean,
totally
either way,
fake news.
I just find it crazy. All you care about is weight, though. Like it's kind of
No,
crazy.
no. It's intelligence.
I said it's a woman stronger than a man. You
I have
stupid ass.
intelligence, my guy.
You
No, but
dumbass.
you used
You
you called
dumbass.
Bronx overweight. Like that's what you don't remember that?
What, Andy?
So the
You
current
initially called Bronx overweight.
Are men stronger than
Oh, I
women?
did, yeah.
so
Fat people can call
BGB
people fat.
the current working theory is that women are actually stronger pound for pound of lean body mass.
Pound for pound, meaning not
He doesn't
actually.
know what that means. He doesn't know what it means. Don't do that.
Yeah, I doubt he knows what that means.
Pound for
Not
pound, Ryan
really
knows that
saying
because he knows how to gain them.
women are like physically smaller than men often.
So that's another thing that is currently up for debate is that a matter of nature, or is that just is that the actual genetic makeup of Homo sapien, that women are naturally smaller than men, or is that due to more of a society thing that it's just progressed that way?
It's
So
just
I would say
so
that it's
there's a
progressing.
lot of conversations around the topic, but
Yeah, but
it's
women are
not
getting bigger. Women are getting bigger than a man.
right.
So it doesn't, you know what I mean?
Like
Yeah,
fat?
women are getting bigger. Women are getting stronger. Women are performing more frequently in sports, which are all good things in my opinion.
Define. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
I know you're not about to say that
males
trans. No, no, no,
are
no, no, no. You're
often
not about to say
significantly
trans.
smaller.
Well, what
I'm
is
sorry,
what the
Lil Moo
fuck is
Boots.
Like
self?
you
Explain to
about to
us
say what I
every
think you're about to
word.
say. Don't count a
Tell us
trans
every
as a woman. Okay.
Look,
noun that you
You're not
Ryan,
gonna
said because
count
Ryan,
a
Ryan's
tranny
lost.
as that. Come on now.
Ryan, you're weaker, you're
That don't count.
fatter, you're not as smart as what women are becoming. You're basically a woman without a pussy.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
buddy.
I can tell that you're fat by how you talk, which is insane. Isn't
And
that insane?
what is? Can you tell me? What is being fat makes? How does that make someone weak?
Well, you're going to die sooner than I am.
Yeah.
That's
You're
not true at all.
Well, it is absolutely
I
true.
eat better than you. I guarantee
You
it.
Yeah,
you
but
eat
that's the
egg yellows
problem,
all the
Ryan.
time. You have a
You
bucket of
okay?
egg yellows right next to you.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I do not co-sign any of the fat shaming. I just want to go on record. I do not co-sign any of
No,
the
no, no. Yeah, you're one of the good guys.
I
You're one of the good guys.
Can I just say fuck
Ryan,
Ryan?
are
Is that
you
enough for
really
me
being a
to? Oh
hypocrite?
shit, Chevy's here.
Chevy,
Bigger.
you can't talk. You can't
Are
talk. You're
you
500
really
pounds.
being a fucking hypocrite about somebody's weight?
You can't speak, Chevy. You
What's
are
up,
about
Chevy?
300 pounds heavier than me.
You're a fucking liar too. You're not
Said I
100.
No, no,
would
no.
put
You
my
admitted
money
being
on
500. You admitted
I'm
being
not
Chevy. I
500.
could beat
Bring up
you
the
up.
You
receipt
admitted
because
it.
you're a fucking liar.
You admitted it to us. You admitted you were
You're a
500.
fucking liar because I never
No,
did.
no, no.
Nice
You
try,
admitted it.
bitch. Nice
Right on
try.
Bold's
No, I
live.
didn't.
Hold up.
No, I
Bold
didn't,
needs to. I
bitch.
want Bold to go
I got
find
you
that
though. I
live.
got you though. I
300.
got you
I
though.
want Bold to go find that live where she admitted to being 500.
I never admitted to being 500
You
pounds, so
did.
keep lying, you fucking ignorant fuck.
You did. It was in Bold's live, and I bet he could
No,
find it.
I
He records
didn't.
every
I've
live.
never been 500 pounds, so keep
And
lying.
you admitted being 500.
You're lying and you know it.
I'm not lying. Who was in there with me? I
Ryan,
think it was
you're
I think it was Queen
ridiculous,
Bee
dude.
who
He's
even heard it
spamming the
too.
same word because he's eating a big old block of spam. He's just kind of
So
in that
I
eating
bet
mode.
here I'll try to send an invite to Queen Bee, and she can even say that she did say that.
If you guys go to my page, the sixth
Yeah.
video is of what Ryan looks like.
I'm gonna get Queen Bee in here, and she can even say that she
Go
said that
ahead,
she was
get
500.
Bronx, what would be the circumstances that you would bite into an entire brick of spam?
Fuck is QB's thing.
If I was Ryan,
So give me another one. Give me like 3
He might want to
scenarios
go to
of
the
which you
Okay,
would bite.
She
into.
changed her fucking name.
I don't know. Maybe he's
Running you being
not so smart.
three instances. Let's see.
Why don't you?
Oh shit! I don't think I ever
That's how
had a
you
Queen
get
Bee on here.
ticks, Charcoal. You're an idiot.
I want to see this. Did you get all the? Did you get the photo of Ryan all in
Andrew,
one
can you
photo?
invite QB?
Bronx, would you do it for money? And if so, how much?
Oh, I actually like spam, but I know
Why?
about portion
Why won't
control,
you
unlike
invite her?
Ryan.
Just invite her.
Yeah, but can we agree that just like a little bit extra is good for like cushion?
I like
We
to
like
eat a lot,
QB.
so I try
QB's
not to
nice
drink
and
my
hot.
calories.
I love drinking, but I do love portion control when it comes to spam. Ryan, ever heard of those words?
Spam is absolutely disgusting. I despise it.
Yeah, so now you know how everyone feels about looking
I'd
at
argue
you.
that one. Put me on the other side of that.
Yeah, you look like someone who eats spam, Ryan. I'm not lying.
The only people that eat spam are trailer trash.
No, that's
Live
where
in
you're
a
wrong.
fucking. Where do you live, Ryan? Where do you live in, Ryan?
He lives on
What do you
somebody's
live
fucking
in?
beanbag somewhere, and he gets 3 people to help him go take a
This
shit.
is not a
Japan.
beanbag.
You guys are
Insane.
dummies.
This
Yeah,
guy
Spain's
lives in
really
a
big in Japan.
actual trailer. What are we talking about?
Come on, Charcoal.
They do
you-
like this Hawaiian Japanese fusion where they do like spam sushi rolls.
Yep.
Spam roll.
They're delicious.
Those are good. Yeah, those
Other
are good.
cats
Also
in there. I
in
bet
Hawaii,
there's a
you
cat
get
in there.
smoked spam,
I
which is
bet
really
there's a
good.
cat in there.
There's some good stuff out there.
Ryan, when's the last time you had a fried pumpkin filled with butter?
What the fuck? Oh.
You're pretty creative.
I'm not gonna
Everybody's a
lie,
little
that actually
creative.
sounds like it could be. It sounds like it could
I
be
don't eat
tasty.
pumpkin. I don't like pumpkin.
Yeah,
Every
but
time I've
Ryan
tried
eats it in one
pumpkin.
bite. It's a mukbang.
He doesn't
No,
like
I don't
pumpkin.
eat
It's
pumpkin.
a
It's
vegetable.
disgusting.
He doesn't eat that.
Hey Ryan, what's your
I
favorite?
think pumpkins are technically fruits, aren't they?
They've got a lot
They're
of fiber.
vegetables. They grow on the ground.
You know what
They
help
grow
you
in the
do?
ground, so they're
They're
vegetables.
what?
Jesus
Or
Christ.
I'll catch you out
Jesus
later.
Christ, dude.
What's
wanna talk
Ryan's
about-
favorite meal? I want to know
Hold
what he
on, Andy.
likes to eat.
Andy, can you do this for us? Can you tell us the difference between a fruit and a vegetable for Ryan? God bless. Can someone
Yeah,
explain
what
to
I
this
mean-
motherfucker what a fruit and a vegetable is?
Moonbirds,
Thank
what are
you,
your thoughts
Andy.
on a bidet?
You know,
I'd like to hear your thoughts.
My thoughts on a bidet.
Ryan, typically
Yeah.
fruits have
So
seeds.
I've
on
actually
can't
never
even hear you.
used a bidet just because I've never had access to a bidet.
You're not a well-traveled man.
I'm not a well-traveled individual. I wish I was.
Wait, you don't need to be. Whoa, hold on.
The super
You don't
soaker.
need to be.
Just get a super soaker.
You
My
can
mom's been
attach
thinking
a
about
bidet.
getting
I am
a
the
bidet for all of
spokesperson
us.
for bidets in America. You
Yeah,
can get one attached
Holy
They're
shit,
in
really
your
cheap.
house.
They'd be cool.
They're super cheap.
Ryan, are you
can hook 'em up,
smoking a cigarette?
And
I have
honestly,
one in my storage
Ew,
right
no.
now.
I have one in my
I,
bathroom downstairs, and you can hook it up to the hot water too, so you can turn the hot water on.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
I don't
smoke
want to. I
cigarettes. The
don't
only
want to
thing I
like
do is
mess
I
smoke
with
once in a while.
the plumbing in my unit.
Wait. It's
Fair.
I don't know.
it's not that bad of a plumbing. And the
It's
thing
really
is,
not that
the,
bad,
the
though.
number one thing to recommend if you were to take that plunge is to not use the high setting.
American Spirit.
definitely.
I don't.
Unless
Unless you want your
you're-
booty
Never
hole
go
to
to
be split
planes.
into two.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
unless
For the
you're
love
like
of
me
God.
and you need a good cleanse every once in a while. I will crank it.
You're pretty much saying stay off the black diamond, right?
Yeah, if I
Listen,
can have a lot of
I
vegetables,
don't
guys
want you
for
to
it.
get
Do a new
started for the
convo. This
first
is
time.
boring. Do a new convo on board.
No,
Because I know
want
I
you to
felt
notice
like I
that
needed
when
to
I'm
go
in the
to a
panel,
therapist when I
the
tried
conversation will
the high
always switch
setting
to
the
poop
first
at
time.
some point.
And
I
I
will
was scared.
always
No,
switch
change the
to
convo on
He
board.
started therapy last week, so
It's like
You said that you
it hurt
used to
really
eat
bad.
all
There
the
we go.
time.
It was like it was aggressive.
What book have you
It was
read?
really aggressive. I talked to
Ryan,
my
what's the
therapist for
last book
weeks.
that you have read?
Actually, I have it right here.
Okay, that's cheating.
The night before Christmas, his mom read it to him.
No, chicken soup for the fat
Dr.
soul.
Seuss.
Whatever. The bidet conversation was better than
'Twas the night
Fat
before
shaming one.
Christmas, and all through the house, not a creature was stirring, not even a why.
His grandpa's the last book he read was
see
his
that?
grandpa's Playboy.
Ryan, let's see how clean your room is.
Harry
Unless
Potter.
you-
Jesus Christ, look at his room.
What's
It's the House of
Ryan,
Hades.
can we see your
Oh.
room?
God.
We don't want to
Don't
see the
turn
people
camera
trapped
on.
in the
Real
I
crowd.
don't have my well. I could plug in my light,
It's
but
got a dirty ass
I need to
room.
find another thing for it.
Wait, you're telling us you ain't
plug
got a
in
light
your
for
single light?
for your
Have a
room?
fucking light. God bless.
Jesus
That's what your
Christ.
fans hate that
my
you're here
light
right
on
now.
top, my light on top, I broke it somehow.
How
I
are
don't
you
know how I
poor?
broke it.
You're white.
And then my other light, I lost the remote to, so I only have one light left. that I
Oh
can
my
only
God, you're
use.
such a shame.
Said, how are you poor?
It's not my fault I lost it. Okay, it's
No,
just
it is your
Your
fault. It's
advantage.
literally
So
only
you're like
your
a
fault.
mole man.
It's
It's
only
not my
who
fault,
else's
okay? I
fault
put
could
it
it be?
down
It could only be your
somewhere.
fault.
in my room, and I
Did you
can't
eat the
find
light
it.
bulb?
What? No, the light bulbs are fine. It's just I lost it because things get lost sometimes.
Yeah, you
Not,
lost
not
it in
the
your
thing
tummy.
that
What's
sits
going on,
idle
dude?
forever.
Do you have to go see a proctologist?
There.
Hey, you know how many times my light moved by itself? Never, nigga.
Never, because you don't eat lamps.
But I love it.
There we go.
Maybe he put it up his butt.
hold on.
I love lamp.
Are we saying that Ryan's place is haunted?
Yeah, clearly.
We're saying that Ryan eats inanimate objects.
I mean,
and
he is
edible
white,
objects.
so it's like you guys do
Is
have a
that
lot of
Disney?
movies about you.
Ryan,
and
flip it
go.
upside down. Is that a Disney
just
insignia
saying.
on it? Do you
Huh?
have a
No.
picture?
Like Greek
Oh.
mythology?
Is it?
The
Yeah.
middle
It's
of
a
that is
Disney
carved out, and
insignia.
there's a big old donut in there.
Open it
Hyperion.
I
right
would be
now.
impressed that he has
Guys, hold
sheets on
on.
his
I
bed.
think there's pictures in this book. Open it.
Not a
Ryan,
single
what's
picture.
Never
that
mind.
book about?
Never mind.
It's so it's about like gods and stuff and like
No, it's not. It's a fictional story. It's
about how to
it's
eat
fictional.
without
Yes, it's
making
level
noise.
gods.
book.
Of
It's a
course,
fifth grade level
that's
book.
why I said
Okay,
gods. Did I say God? No, I said gods.
Somebody
Gods
sing
are
Percy
Pyro.
fictional.
Jackson.
Yeah, it's Percy Jackson. It's the
Yes.
prequel to it.
Yes.
Ryan,
Did I say God? No, I said gods.
Somebody
Gods
sing
are
Percy
Pyro.
fictional.
Jackson.
yeah, it's Percy Jackson. It's the
Yes.
prequel to it.
Yes,
Ryan,
it's
it's
the prequel.
2025.
Jesus, like read an adult book for fuck's sake.
Mice and Men, Ryan. Mice and Men.
Oh, that shit boring. I've read it before. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Ryan
yeah,
is
it is
like
boring. It didn't have any
marvelous, like
pictures in it, did
Ryan.
it?
It didn't have any killing in it. Oh, unaliving.
It
Oh, that shit boring. I've read it before. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Ryan
yeah,
is
it is
like
boring. It didn't have any
marvelous,
pictures
like
in it, did
Ryan.
it?
It didn't have.
it literally does. It's part of this. Oh
It
my
does.
god.
You
Oh
fucking fat
As a
my
idiot.
piece of
god.
He's a
crap.
Listen,
liar.
if
He
a
didn't
book
read
doesn't
it.
have any fighting in it, I can't read it.
It has
I'm sorry.
fighting
It
in.
just
Oh my
There's
god.
fights of Mice and
There's
Men.
literal fights of Mice and Men. What are we talking about?
It's
Good
about a
lord.
relationship between men, like back in the
Oh,
day.
don't
Oh
spoil
my
it for
god.
him. He'll
Not this.
probably
Andy,
read it.
don't help him. Please
Yeah,
don't
I
help
Oh,
him.
my
mean, you
leg's
could
not
give a
scratched up.
whole
I was outside and there's
analysis.
mud everywhere and I
Are
kind of
we
stepped in
doing
it. So
wait, let me go get my copy. Are we doing a reading live? Ryan, take a seat, buddy.
No,
Get a
Ryan
warm
can't
cup of
read.
milk, okay?
You know Ryan can't read.
Ryan,
Twas the
grab a
night of
handful of egg
Christmas.
yellows
Yes.
and toss those down your gullet.
that's my library. I used to have more
You
books,
see the way
but
he said library?
yeah.
Is
I
that
can't even
all?
fucking
Egg
say the
yolks are
word
receiving
right.
so much
Those
hate.
are
That's
like
a
You're like 30
library.
years old, Ryan.
I
You're
want to
literally
go.
late.
Read.
I want to
Jesus.
go to the
oh
library.
my god, look at the
You're gonna
books.
love
The
this book though.
Diary
You're gonna
of a
love this book.
Wimpy Kid.
I
What did
can't
you
wait to
watch the
go to the
movie and you were like,
library.
oh,
I
Hey,
got
spell
this
go
those
and
when
two
I
read the
was
words
I
at
book?
the
don't even know how
top.
old.
Ryan, spell those two words at the top.
Huh?
Go ahead. Spell national.
What the fuck
Read
was
the
that
yellow.
noise?
Read the yellow print.
Holy shit.
Library.
Ryan is quite literally trying to
What?
flex his children's books
Okay.
right now.
Angry bird.
I actually have every Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
What does National Geographic mean?
National Grid rappers.
National Geographic. That's like the little animal place, you know?
It's one
The
of the
animal
major
place.
Like
American.
the animal
Why is
TV
this app
thing, you know, that you
free?
see
Why the fuck
where
did
they
they
were
make this
like
app
were
free?
like the animals fucking shit.
Ladies,
Mark.
this guy is.
I
Oh
love
no,
animals.
I never really watched Animal Geographic just because it's so fucking
I
boring.
never really watched
All
animals.
you see
never
is
watched
fucking animals
Animal
running around like they're
Animals.
fucking
Look at him. You
animals.
can tell he's trying to pronounce
watch-
animals so bad. Animals. Animals.
It's funny that Robert has
You
so
don't
much hate in
realize
his
that you
soul.
should have read more than this. You vote, right?
I'm Ron
Huh?
Jeremy.
Oh, I
Oh
have read
God,
most
no,
of
he
this.
doesn't vote.
It's just what I own. I
you
don't
vote?
fucking own a lot of books because they're expensive.
Imagine
Do you have a
Oh.
library card?
Diary of a Wimpy Kid as like
No,
your
I don't.
go-to
I don't have a library card.
You don't
I'm
read.
very proud of this one that I picked up.
Yeah, that's weird to imagine.
So you're
I
telling
got the
me?
That's a
hardcover.
nice one, dude. That's a
So
nice
you're
one.
telling me
I
That
that?
like
shit
my
is
covers
Chinese.
hard,
But
buddy.
it is Chinese, yes.
You
Sung
can't even
Tzu.
read it.
Oh,
It's
that's the
written in
Art of
English.
War, eh?
Yeah.
Said
I
you
was
can't
actually
read it.
gonna pick me up a
And
hardcover.
guess what, Ryan? You'd love this. It has fucking pictures in it.
No,
You know what I
Ryan
have much
still.
better than you reading time?
Pictures in
Ryan
this
wouldn't
one.
understand that book at all. At
Bronx.
all.
Ryan has a book called The Art of
Boom.
More.
Better than you
Bronx,
about
if
reading
you look at my
English.
box, that's
repetitively.
what Ryan looks like.
See, the Star Wars makes sense. Oh my god, Ryan.
But the thing is, it might
That
be
is
called the Art of War, but
course.
Ryan could
Look at
never
this-
play the
look at
long
this
game,
So-
never in his life.
Yeah.
So
It's
here's the
stamped.
important thing that we need to understand about the Art of War. Okay, it
Do we
was
have
a
to?
Ryan could
Look at
never
this-
play the
look at
long
this-
game,
So-
never in his life.
Yeah.
so and about the Art of War. Okay, it
Do we
was
have
a.
to?
Now,
What, understand this about
if
the Art
you
of
want
War?
to see a real book, okay? If you want to see a real book, I got one for you.
Yeah, I don't know what it would
I
be.
swear to God, if it's a Bible,
Real book, okay? If you want to see a real
I don't know what it would
I
be.
swear to God, if it's a Bible, I'm gonna throw up.
It's
Right.
not
Chicken
a
soup
Bible.
for the fat.
Or
Can I
can
have
Showtime so
Jelani,
I
are
can
you
go on a
not
rant
working
about
right
the
now?
Art of War?
Here you go. Here's a
I'll
real
give you a
book.
3-minute one.
What?
Ryan, is this all? Open
Oh,
the
for
book.
the love of
Open
God,
it.
don't give him 3
Open the
minutes.
book. Open
A
it.
minute and a half
Ryan,
I
top.
used to
open
do
it. No,
A minute
I
and a
used to do
half.
that in college a little bit, but
Oh
I only
God,
did
here we
about 2
go.
classes, and then the
What
rest were
control
just
your
You
No,
I
minute and a
used to do
half.
that in college a little bit, but then the rest
What
were just
control your All right, so the important thing to understand about the art of war, hell yeah, 20 minutes, I'm going to use every fucking second, is that it was a book written, understand about the art of war, hell yeah, 20 minutes, I'm going to use every fucking second. It was a book written by a general, obviously, Sun Tzu, for the noblemen who were making decisions on war. So these men that would make the decision whether they were going to go to war or not, that would never see a battlefield, and try to make crucial decisions, war or not, that would never see, and try to make crucial decisions that would literally cost lives without them actually fully understanding the intricacies of war. So he wrote this book that was meant to be incredibly palatable by incredibly egotistical individuals, so that they understood the impact of what they were deciding on, and they needed to understand the nuances. So it was trying to dumb everything down, give war the impact of what they stand, the nuances. So it was trying to dumb everything down, 5,000-foot view, so that they were less likely to make decisions that were going to cost incredible lives. Think 5,000-foot view, so that they were less likely to incredible lives. Things are literally summed up as, hey, soldiers need food, so make sure that they need this. Make sure that you're protecting the incredible lives. Things soldiers need food, so make sure that they need this. Make sure that the supply routes, so that you can get food to your soldiers because they need to eat. Those are the basic principles. But a lot of the supply routes, so that you can get food. Those are the things that he explains can be reinterpreted in different business and sales settings. So that's why I always tell anybody that I'm training in sales, the first book you want to read is The Art of War. And they're still important principles. Yeah, but it actually is designed to be incredibly palatable.
Just not for Ryan.
Incredibly palatable. That's going to be on Ryan's
100%
gravestone.
correct.
Just not for Ryan.
Incredibly palatable. That's going to be on Ryan's.
Palatable? No, you can't eat it, Ryan.
Sweet.
What does palatable mean, Jelani?
Who is that?
You're not gonna
Something you
vomit.
favorite, something you enjoy, you're able to
Something that you
enjoy.
can, something that
Break down easily.
Ingestible. Yeah, that's exactly as he said.
Totally.
Exactly as he
explain
said.
to me what a
You
there's
can
a-
use
there's
it
a
as
high
a
bar
food
and a low
sense as
bar.
well, you dickhead.
What's the difference
Easier
between a
to
fruit and a
consume.
vegetable?
That you can use it as a food sense. So you
What's the
ask me what does
difference between
palatable
a
mean,
fruit?
and then I
A
used it in
vegetable
the
grows on
correct
the
term.
ground,
You must
and your
not
two
know what it
dads are
means, you
fruits.
dickhead.
Yo, Jelani
Jelani, what the fuck is your reading level?
Lonnie, why
Four.
are you calling everyone a dickhead?
Okay.
I don't know that person.
Jelani.
He's always done that.
Like,
Four.
why are you calling everyone a dickhead?
Okay.
I don't know that person.
Done that.
Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
used it in the
Snuka.
correct way, you asshole.
Wait, Ryan isn't even
The
here
first
anymore. That's
time
hilarious.
I don't know
No,
if you
but
did.
that
That's why
dickhead
I
came in
Ryan
here
got
in
back
front
at
of me, and I used it in the right way, and then you're gonna come and ask me what does it mean?
I don't know if you
but
did.
that
That's why
dickhead
I
came in
Ryan
here
got
in
back
front of me, and I used it in the right way, and then, motherfucker, I know what it means. Don't come at me,
Jelani.
bitch.
Okay.
Jelani.
All right, right on.
Jelani, goddamn.
Right on.
We don't even
Jelani.
know who you are.
Jelani, what's the difference
You old
between a
giggly
fruit and a
bitch.
vegetable in case Ryan comes back?
Don't make me have to get Ryan back in here.
Get him back here, please.
Oh, I love making mattress jokes, so he can come back.
I was surprised that he had sheets on his mattress.
He
I
does
would be
not.
impressed.
You want to be asking
Did you
me
see that?
questions?
Did it look like a body bag on top
Asking me
of
questions
like a
when I've been
mattress?
drinking. What kind of disrespectful motherfucker?
Huh? Me?
This guy's been.
Nah, you.
Okay, my bad, dude. I apologize. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you're welcome.
The consistent crash.
Thank you.
The fuck?
Actually, I do think that Sun Tzu writes in The Art of War, don't taunt the man who fucks a mattress with bed bugs.
Can we just? He thought that Of Mice and Men has no unaliving in it. Can we just for a second?
He didn't
Way
read
to
the
help
book,
him.
And then he had to pump up his masculinity by being like, I can only read books that have fighting in them. And it's like Diary of a Wimpy
I think it
Kid.
was.
Like it's like on his
Yeah,
bookshelf.
probably.
Yeah, he said, I have
That's
all
very
the copies
true.
of Diary of the Wimpy Kid. Like, what?
And
Like,
is
first
the
of all,
cheese touch? What are we talking about?
it made me realize how good of a mom Chaos is because at least she bought her kid the Boxcar Children. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? That's a good read. But, like, what are you doing?
Quarter of his age.
Isn't he like 36 or something?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Like, and people called his
No,
parents
that's the
on
worst
him
part.
last
He's
year,
not.
and then he disappeared for a while, and he's
He's
like, I
not
swear, guys, I won't
36.
say the
He's
N
in
word
his
anymore.
20s. And the fact of the matter is, the boy is like 20. He got to be like 21, 22. He lives at home with his
Oh my
mom and
God. I
dad.
thought he was actually like
We've
36.
we've already talked to his mom. Well, somebody's talked to his mom and dad on a live before. It was pretty
Say
great.
we. Are we doing a conference call with moms
No,
right now?
I
Let's do it.
corrected myself,
Yeah.
motherfucker. I said
That's
they.
it. I heard
My
about
bad.
that. Now I'm remembering.
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
a
they called and they
conversation.
flirted with his mom for like a half an hour on live or something.
No, I tried. No, because his dad. They had
Yeah,
a
they called and they
conversation.
flirted on live or something.
No, I tried. No, because his dad said he was gonna break his
Wait,
Xbox.
I tried. Wait, what was that?
Wait,
Who
his
did
dad
it?
tried to say he was gonna break his Xbox, and then we all did a campaign to try to save his Xbox because I wanted to buy it. Say he was gonna break his
Wait,
Xbox.
I tried. Wait, what was that?
Wait,
Who
his
did it?
Xbox, and then we all did a campaign to try to save his Xbox because I wanted to buy it, and it was a whole thing because I renamed one of my backups, Save Ryan's Xbox. It was pretty great.
Did you get the Xbox?
No,
Oh.
they wouldn't give me the dad's number.
It's been bothering him ever since. That's why he's mad.
It had.
Well, time. Let's call his parents again.
The one time we could have united and got Ryan's Xbox and saved a lot of black kids from future racism. And got Ryan's Xbox, a lot of black kids from future. But no, you guys didn't want to unite with me and give me Ryan's dad's number. But no, you guys didn't want to unite. Wait, if I remember correctly, doesn't October has your dad's number? Interesting.
Mine?
If you don't follow
my dad?
As a matter of fact, he ain't even here.
Who's dad?
He ain't even here. Interesting.
Mine?
My dad?
No, he ain't even here.
My dad.
How would you?
Ryan, we're talking about Ryan. I'm talking about Ryan.
He did have his dad.
He's not here
Apple
anymore.
me, Apple me. Don't start with me. Don't fucking start with me. You know damn well this isn't my start with me. Don't fucking. You know damn well this isn't my hairline.
So, I'll be honest, I never really understood the hype behind Jordans before. And
This is LeBron James.
I just got my first pair of Jordans, and I get it. Like I think that they're worth the money now. After getting a pair and wearing them.
Oh no.
Like I used to think that they were just like any other. I used to think that they were just like any other pair of Nikes, and they're not.
Have you wore Yeezys?
No.
Oh man, I feel like the sophistication of Yeezys is the same way white people feel about Doc Martens. Once you fully realize the greatness of Yeezys, you can't go back. They might look ugly because you ain't bought them yet, but when you buy them, you're just like, wow, I actually have clothes that actually match with some of these.
I do not have a pair of Doc Martens.
Never wore Doc Martens in my life.
So for the most part, you would find me in either Cole Haans or Tim's, depending on the circumstances. Timberlands.
My ex-wife wears Doc Martens and a bunch of other shit. She's a brand. She
Tim
loves all
Hortons.
that shit. Yeah.
So like
Martins are
Tim
for
Hortons shoes.
so like I
Tim
would
Hortons.
I dress if I'm not working, I dress like a lumberjack.
Yeah, she's a brand. She
Tim
loves all
Hortons.
that.
Shoes.
So like
Tim Hortons.
I dress lumberjack. So, you know, boots go well with a flannel. During the summertime, I normally be wearing like Converse.
Such a Jersey crappy
What was
move.
that,
That's
Yeah.
Moonboots?
always,
I
that's like
normally
people
be
who boots.
wearing.
Like, I don't get it.
Wait, what?
Moon Boots is like, I normally be
That's it.
wearing.
There's nothing wrong with that sentence structure. There's nothing wrong with the way I said it.
It was
Not a damn thing.
It hurt me. It hurt.
I have the best words.
Sounds smart to me. I don't know.
Where's Bold been all
Yeah,
day?
so
I didn't see Bold make an appearance.
With his family, nigga.
So yeah, there was a long stretch of time that I wasn't wearing like regular sneakers. I think I would wear like I think I was wearing Vans back when I was wearing sneakers. Yeah, I just got a pair of Jordans, and they are very comfortable and significantly higher quality than my other pair of Nikes.
I used to dress like a cholo. Matter of fact, I think I got a photo. Hold on.
And significantly higher quality than my other pair of Nikes.
I used to dress. Matter of fact, I think I got a photo. Hold on.
I feel like an old man. I've been wearing shoes that have no laces.
Those Skechers, huh?
Shoes that have no laces.
Huh?
Yep. The easy slip in and out. Fucking.
Yeah, I know those.
Don't have to tie. Yep. In and out. Fucking.
Yeah, I know those.
Don't have to tie my goddamn shoes anymore.
Yeah, if you're in a situation where you need to wear Oxfords for a long period of time, highly recommend Cole Haan. They're without a
Everyone
doubt.
start
They're without a
wrapping up
doubt
your
the most.
thoughts.
Cole Haan. They're without a
Everyone
doubt.
start
Cole Haan are without a doubt the most comfortable Oxfords on the market.
And yeah,
I think you had a good live
Really
today,
appreciate it.
Aura. I think it was a good live.
I always have a good live, Andy.
This is great. And yeah,
I think you had a good live
Really
today,
appreciate it.
Aura. I think.
Good live, Andy.
This is great.
Yeah.
Fantastic job
Yeah,
all
yeah,
around.
I think you did too.
Appreciate
Yeah,
all of you.
I think we like went over
Except
a
for that
lot
guy
of
down there.
things. I'm gonna add you,
Fuck that
Brooke.
guy. Yeah, I think I added you.
But you,
Fuck that
Brooke.
guy. Yeah.
But yeah, I go live like usually, but I just kind of I have to take a break from it because I was going live every day for like 4 months, 5 months. It got too much. I don't know how Bull does it. But Aura, you're doing that. You haven't taken it 4 months, 5 months. It got too much. But Aura, you're doing that. You haven't taken a break for. You've been doing like every day for what, a month now? But all right, guys, Merry Christmas. Aura's trying to go to bed.
Yep.
So
Fun
everyone
times, y'all.
take care.
Thanks, everyone.